to give up. If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love. I got a poker face, but honestly, I'm not one to bluff. I flip a switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see you, bitch, always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough. But that's what makes a personality, is tragedy, bruh. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks, we out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized, we out here making posters. And we ain't got nothing to hide, we move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub, or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh, fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Same us for the way up, play the game, bruh. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it.
Mama T got a plan, in love with a tiger man. Scams and schemes, their daily grind, a twisted love story you'll find. King Tiger struts his stuff, gave the pay but life is tough. Together they break the rules, playing everyone like fools. Mama T and King Tiger, running wild, even higher. They don't play fair, they don't care, in a world built on a liar. Under moonlight they conspire, setting fires of desire. Money, fame, and twisted games, no one's really quite the same. Hearts black as coal, but in control. They'll never stop until they're whole. A love wrapped in a web of lies, underneath the starry skies. Mama T and King Tiger, running wild, even higher. They don't play fair, they don't care, in a world built on a liar. Under moonlight they conspire, setting fires of desire. They don't play fair, they don't care, in a world built on a liar. Under moonlight they conspire, setting fires of desire. They don't play fair, they don't care, in a world built on a liar. Under moonlight they conspire, setting fires of desire. They don't play fair, they don't care, in a world built on a liar.
Welcome, everybody, to the show. Yes, welcome to YouTube Days. We do have a co-host tonight, and that is, let's welcome MandieCat.
Hey, everybody. Hey, Betty.
Hit the right button so we don't smack you, baby.
No, don't smack me. I hope you can hear me okay. I'm outside.
I can hear you good. Instead of hitting my button, I just spoke up. Instead of my button, I hit the smack button. I'm used to that button. I got that button down.
I don't blame you.
Oh my goodness. So how are you tonight, Mandie?
I am good, just tired. I haven't had much to do, but I don't know. It just felt like a really long day.
You know what? I thought the same thing when I took my nap.
Yeah, no, I seen you bopping around earlier, and then I seen you say, "Yep, I'm out. I'm going to take a nap."
Yeah, I don't know. I get so tired, I guess, and stuff, and I'm like, okay, I love my bed more than this. Come on, guys.
I'm with you. I'm with you. If I could have taken a nap today, I would have taken advantage of it.
Oh, I tell you, now that the kids are grown and gone, it's so much easier to take advantage of it. Never got to have naps before, but now I actually get to have them, and I don't know what to do. I feel guilty sometimes. I'm like, oh damn,
hey, now that the kids are grown, you're entitled to it. You got to catch up for all those days missed back in the day.
right?
It's just called catch up.
Yeah, working 2-3 jobs. You're like, oh my gosh, like I haven't had sleep since I had kids.
Right. I can't even remember the last time I had good sleep, honestly. It's been years.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah, and once the kids actually do get out of the house, you still worry about them. Like it takes a while before you can get in my position where you can just go die on your bed and be like, oh, my kids are fine out there.
Right. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. I've got my oldest one that, she's already talking about moving out, getting her own place. And I'm like, no, don't go. Stay here with me forever. It's crazy because it feels like yesterday,
Right.
And
it's
now,
it's very hard to let go.
It is. It's not something that I'm going to enjoy.
Right. And to kind of step aside and have to be like the friend, not really the mom anymore, because you're in control of their life. So you're like, they can tell you everything, but you're like, you can't say anything. It's like, yeah, okay, that's cool.
Right. All you can do is give them advice and guide them in the right direction and hope that when you set them out in the world that they do good.
Exactly.
I mean, in all 100%. Honesty.
Yeah, that's all you can do. So today was a really rough day for me, I think. At first, whenever, hey, Pumpkin, nice to see you, baby. Nice to see everybody. Raindrops in the house. Nevaeh, Claire, Renee, 420. Don't you give me those eyes, woman. Nice to see everybody. I was asked if I was going to comment on this, and I kind of thought about it for a while because I was like, man, yeah, we are drama and we are gossip, right?
Right.
But we're not here to hurt, and we are here to actually wake people up on to things that most people don't know about.
Right.
Precaution, ladies, precaution. Is a lot of the things that I do on here because it's happened to me firsthand. No, Pumpkin, it's okay. Don't give yourself away, girlfriend. That's the last thing you do.
Don't do that.
But so I do want to touch base on it a little bit. Okay, so Karen's been, I think, with the Mean Girls or the community for 7-8 months, something like that. About the time that I left to take a break, which I much needed a break so bad. I mean, this YouTube can get really nasty, gross, and out of control.
Yes, it can.
It can take over your life. It can absorb you. It can just, it's sometimes downright evil, right?
Yes.
So about the time I took a break is about the time I think that that Karen came in, and I didn't really get to know her that much because when I first met her, she called me a stalker. I'll never forget this. I was on Easy's panel. Nick and I was fighting, and she came up and she was like, "You're just a stalker." I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Holy crap. Wow. That's crazy.
Stalker, like, damn.
Right. Like, what do you respond with? Like, holy crap.
Right. So I asked her, like, after 7 months, I was like, am I still a stalker?
I hope she said no.
Yeah, she said, I was just taking up for Nick. I thought that she was being, dumbed down by or trampled on by two people or something. I don't remember exactly what she said, but something like that. So, does my mic sound better? Good, because I worked my butt off. My husband actually did it for me. So anyway,
putting them to work.
Yeah. You worked his for this mic to work because I said if I sound like shit one more time, we're gonna have problems, sir. And it's a wonder my mic even worked because I had every wire. I don't even want to tell this, but I had every wire hooked into my microphone, going to my sound system. It's a wonder it even
Oh,
fucking worked. It's a wonder I didn't blow the damn thing.
oh crap. Holy moly. That'd be something I'd do. Don't feel bad. I'd need somebody that's
It was god awful.
technologically experienced.
I came in from my nap that day and I had one wire going to my, and I was like, oh, I was kind of thinking that was the problem.
Oh no, that is so something I'd do. I
She is a
holy
great
moly.
It's so embarrassing to be so unelectronical. You know what I mean?
Right, right. Hey, I'd have the same problem. I haven't even had a laptop in gosh, like maybe 4 or 5 years, something
Yeah.
like that. I mean,
When I
it,
started on YouTube, I had a phone, a damn phone, a phone.
right, yeah, that's what I'm using. And if I need the daughter's computer, I'll steal it. But I haven't had a laptop in a long time, so I don't even think I would really remember how to use one in all honesty. I mean, I got to ask my daughter just how to use her stupid MacBook, and that thing drives me crazy. I'm
Yeah,
not used
I've
to the
never had a Mac.
MacBooks.
Yeah, I've never had a MacBook, but oh damn, yeah, I'd probably throw that out the window.
Yeah, I told her, I was like, oh my goodness. I was like, I don't know how you use this stuff. I was like, you need normal stuff, girl. Stuff that
Right?
mom can use,
Right? Yeah,
you know.
this. What is this? So, yes, we got it fixed. But if you would have saw it, you guys would have made fun of me for life. I mean, this would have been a lifetime adventure of making fun of Betty with her mic hooked up. I wanted to make sure I think what it was is I wanted to make sure every little thing that it came with hooked into my microphone. Hey, there was a spot thing, so I was like, oh yeah, this goes here, and this goes over here.
Oh no, I can only imagine. Oh
Hello,
boy.
how are you? Okay, so my thing on the X Factor thing is this. I don't think that she met with Ernie anywhere like people say that they did. I don't think that happened.
I don't think so either, in all honesty.
No,
I did
I
hear a little bit of that while I was cleaning,
don't.
and it sounded more like that was just a
Makeup
kind
from
of just something smart
Ernie
ass that Ernie said. Yeah.
made it up to make it look bad, which she should have clarified it and said, no, we didn't meet somewhere. But that's here nor there. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right. Maybe she was just caught off guard by it too and just kind of rolled with the punches.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, he went ahead and he said at the end, if you would have watched the truth, he was like, yeah, they're doing all kinds of clips right now. They're really trying to figure out where we met at and stuff, and it never even happened, and I was like, yeah, I knew it didn't happen,
Yeah, I kind of figured it didn't, in all honesty. I think that was just something that was said to get everybody going, get them worked up, basically
Right,
send them on a wild goose chase.
right, because he was like, I bet they're trying to figure out right now exactly what county we met in and everything. You know what I mean? Like that.
I honestly don't think people dug into it that deep, in all honesty. I mean,
I thought. No, I actually said it. I said, no, nobody's doing that. Nobody cares.
right.
Like,
Yeah, I don't think anybody really cares enough.
Right. So Pumpkin says she chose Ernie over people who have stood by her. I think
traitors. I'm dead. I'm dead, traitors. I'm dead. Oh my god.
That would be traitors. That is traitors.
Holy shit. I was not expecting that.
Oh,
Oh
Lord,
my goodness.
that's some funny shit for real. Okay.
Oh man.
In all honesty, it doesn't matter if they met or not, and that in itself has nothing to do with how she did many of us who have been nothing but kind and never said a bad word to her or about her. I do agree on that.
I do
I do
too.
agree on that. I do know that people was hurt today. I saw a lot of hurt feelings because I didn't know what had happened because, like I said, I came out and went and took a break. So I wasn't
Right.
there when everybody was taken up for her, if that makes sense. Like I was doing my own thing and I was on YouTube type of stuff. So
Right.
I don't really know how that worked. You know what I mean? Um,
I honestly, I don't either, because I only have known of Karen for maybe 6 or 7 months.
yeah, that's about
And
the time I knew her. Yeah.
I haven't really caught many of her lives, to be honest with you. So
Uh-huh.
I don't know much about her, in all honesty. I really don't.
Mm-hmm. I don't either,
Uh,
but I do since I felt like now this is just my thoughts on this whole subject. I felt like maybe maybe she was afraid of something. I felt like there was something that she might be afraid of and something that maybe someone could expose or someone was trying to or something was going
Right.
on that wasn't normal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, I hope not. I mean, I wouldn't want to see anybody feel like they've got to do something different because they've got a threat on them or somebody's got something on them or,
Right. And that's what I
so I
kind
mean,
of
I hope
it was
not.
weird though. I felt that. I just felt that. I don't know if it's true. I don't want somebody going and saying, "Oh, Betty said." No, because
Right.
I felt it. I just don't know if it's true. I felt like
Right.
somebody had something over her and like she had to choose. Like
Right.
and she really didn't want to leave, but then she really didn't want to that to happen. I felt like it was a tearing type of thing. I don't know. It just felt like tug of war to me. You know, like
It,
I don't want to go, but I have to go. But I don't want to go, but I have to go. And
right. I did kind of get that vibe a little bit, but at the same
yeah,
point, there were a lot of people that were hurt today over this,
right,
and I
exactly,
did see it. You could see the hurt, it was there.
right. And mine same. Where okay, so Raylan says I told Nick back in January this shit would happen. She turned her back on many for someone who threw her away. I hope Nick feels the hurt. Mm, sting. Okay. Um,
Right.
see, Ern will do anything to stir up the pot. Pretty much that's what she said. Stir up the drama. He loves it. Yes, he does love it. Uh I I still will not badmouth her, but she did hurt a lot of us and said some things that should have been said. Yes. Now, this is one thing I can say about Karen is that and this was before her surgery and stuff, but like if I did go live for a few minutes or something, she always put in to try to let me know that she was there, you know.
Right.
Uh,
Right.
she was always kind to me. I don't know how everybody else was, but she was always kind to me. So I have no ill feelings towards her,
I
and I thought of her as a friend.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I don't know her very well, so I can't say anything. All
Now
I can
she said something
say
different.
is,
You're like me. We're
yeah,
both like, well, from what we see, she didn't do that to us, right? But I didn't get
no,
in that.
she's never,
I didn't get in that deep with her, you know, and neither did you. So that's why I
no. Yeah,
think
like I said, I've maybe caught a couple lives of hers, but that's about it. So I don't know her enough to say that, her personality's this way or her personality's that way. I just
right.
noticed what I seen today, and I did get a vibe a little bit like she was kind of being pulled in different directions. I did get
Yeah,
a vibe that she was kind of at some points just, laughing it off, rolling with the punches.
right.
Um,
And I also got a vibe that she was sad. I mean, at first when she started out about her story from her dad and things like that,
I didn't hear any of that. I missed all that.
You'll have to go back and hear it. I don't really want to. I don't know if I should put it on my channel. I don't really. She's not my character. You know what I'm saying? She's not. I don't think I should put it on my channel because she's not Days. Now, Tara said she came on the scene being an ass from day one. Well, I know to me she was. She was like, you're a fucking stalker.
Right. Coming in hot.
Yeah, she came in hot with me, but then, she cooled right off like an ice cube. So I really don't know,
Right.
Braylon, you are no better. So, please just stop stirring the pot. Okay, that's from Pumpkin. Honestly, I don't like Nick, but the way Karen done her today was wrong. Yeah, I don't know who
I agree with that.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know who did she choose after all of this? Because her channel's not down.
Yeah, no, I noticed that too. I thought that was like her last live. I mean, that's kind of what it was titled, right?
And I even told her not to take her channel down, so if she, just to take a break and come back, because a lot of people have to do that. You know what I mean?
Right. I mean, I've had to. I think we've all had to.
Yeah. So, but you don't delete your channel. So I'm glad she didn't delete the channel, but I don't know who won at this point, I wonder who Ernie was talking about, that if they didn't do XYZ, he was going to destroy them. That's another thing I thought of.
I heard that too. Yeah, I thought the same thing. I know where you're going to go with this thought. I thought the same thing.
That's kind of where I was going with this, is I feel there's something there that she don't want people to know, and she didn't want to leave. But it was like she had no choice. Because the way that she was crying, the way she was talking and stuff at first, it was like she had to make a choice. And I don't understand the choice, especially on YouTube. We're on YouTube.
Right. Yeah, you can easily just shut this down and walk away. You know what I'm saying?
And not only that, but you know how many times I've stood alone, like with nobody, and I just stood alone. Like, I just don't. I maybe I'm just strong. I don't know. Maybe some people aren't as strong as me. I don't know.
Right. Hey, D-Boss.
I'm calling it out how it is. I told her then, don't defend people who would never defend her the same way she defends them. Hey, I let everybody speak in here. That's what we're supposed to do. This is an interactive soap opera. Okay. Hello, people in the bushes. Put your thumbs up. We love you. What happened today? I've been gone. My sister had a heart attack. Oh, honey, I'm sorry to hear that, baby.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
You might want to go to X Factor's channel to catch up, because I really don't know how to explain it. She said it was her last. I don't know. I really don't know what happened. She chose something over Nick and her, from what I got out of it.
Did she choose Ernie and them? Is like that how this is going? Like,
that's the thing. I don't want to make rumors because I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know she let everybody talk. I know that all the tigers came in, because I was trying to watch, and let her know that I was still her friend, that, she'd been there for me. I'm going to be there for her. I'm going to just throw her away.
Right.
But I don't. She was really upset though about how they got or how Angelo got Ernie's docs.
Oh, I think I seen a little bit about that, but I didn't catch much about it.
And she was saying that it could happen to anybody and it should never happen. Nobody should ever be able to get your social security number and, all this other stuff, which, I mean, she's right on that instinct, but I don't know. I mean, I'm so confused at this point.
This whole thing is confusing. I just know that a lot of people were hurt today, and you could tell, and
Mm-hmm.
it did make me feel bad, that quite a few people were hurt over this, because
Yeah,
they have been there for her, and they've gone to bat, and I could
it
see
sounds
the hurt.
like
You could hear it in others' voices, and it sucked to
yeah,
hear that.
she said that Karen would go over to like AC the shit show and stuff like that and start shit, and then that Nicolina would have to protect her, and she all that shit, and Nicolina was constantly protecting her and taking the shit for her and standing up
Right,
for her.
right.
It says, I'm not stirring shit, but I'm gonna call it out. Regardless of what happened with Nick and Karen today, it's fucked up. Nick lost a lot of friends behind Karen. Oh, so she chose some people over Karen. See, I wasn't around at this time. You were
Yeah,
Nick's to get that you were hurt yourself. She owns her shit. It doesn't look like the rest of your crew doesn't. Pumpkin, was that for somebody else? I don't know. Was that for somebody? I think she's talking to somebody. I don't think she's talking to me. Nicolina sure did lose a lot of people by supporting Karen. Oh, did she now? Okay. Wow. Okay.
wow.
Oh, we won't be saying that one because we don't.
Right.
I'm pretty everybody here. My sister's doing well. Thanks for your concern. You're welcome, baby. I will keep her in my prayers. I don't like hearing that she had a heart attack. I just heard her in the background laughing and having fun, and we'll talk on the back end about that, babe. She did lose a lot of friends. You do start okay. Um, Prayers for your sister Tara. Thank you, Sable. Um, and also Raindrop says she's glad to hear. Okay, sorry, not sorry, but she set the stage for a complete live by the way she started the live. First her trauma, then her trauma with Nicolina, and boom, Nicolina is the bad guy again. That's kind of how I took it. Was
Yeah, kind of how I took it too.
I just know all of a sudden my wrench was gone, and a lot of people's wrenches were gone, and I didn't know what the hell I'd done, and I just sat there like,
Right.
okay. And they were
Yeah,
telling her, and I would tell her in the comments, I'd be like, no, the mean girls are not saying that. That's a lie. Right? It's important to remember that people are always watching and we see everyone doing something. Not to be rude to you, just calling it out. Yeah, I was watching both sides and at first, everybody was shocked and stuff, but they wasn't saying the stuff that Ernie was telling her that they were saying. They was not doing that. I don't understand why she did. It was like she picked Ernie at the end because Ernie was the last one on the panel.
I mean, maybe, I don't know.
Because
It's
how
crazy.
somebody said Ernie wanted her money, which of course, yeah, that's what he does is use women for their money. But I don't know. And then some people say that she started with Ernie. I didn't know that either. So I'm way
Yeah,
behind.
that I don't know either. I don't know if she started with Ernie or not. I'm clueless on that.
Hey, D-Boss, nice to
Very
see you.
clueless.
Yeah, I'm very clueless on that too. I don't know. And I'm a little bit behind on the comments, but I'm trying to get to everybody. Okay, so I'm understanding this started with an email from Yeah Mom, which I can say she is not a mean person, and I can bet she wasn't mean or rude. And now Karen is pissed at Nick. Yeah, see, I don't know. I I, I don't know.
Holy
Hmm.
moly.
Well, she said they text and talk. Evidently, they have some sexy combos. So maybe he was going to expose that. Who knows? I do know that. And I do know that she said she tried to call him the last few days to talk to him about this. Whatever that means. And he said, you got my actual number. And she said, I've tried to call you all or the last 2 days about this and you won't answer. And so I was like, oh, okay. So I don't know. It's kind of weird. Yeah, Betty, it's
Yeah,
crazy
I
to
agree.
choose his side instead of choosing what is right. That yeah, I know. But I do know that she was bothered about that what do you call that? That keep getting some feedback here. Hang on one second. I don't want to get no feedback. Does anybody else hear that feedback or is it just my crazy self?
I'm
Um
not hearing anything.
okay, so maybe it's just me being paranoid and crazy. I think she's up with Ern and he will dox her if she doesn't do what he says. Well, at first I thought that, and then at the ending when he said, "Yeah, now they're gonna think they're probably trying to find the location and shit, and it never even happened." It made me think differently. I don't think she hooked up with him.
I don't either, in all honesty. I don't think so.
She picked Ernie, Peach, Ghost, and them, which I don't care. But why not just go on your way? Why humiliate unalive and let Ern talk trash? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. It. She
Wait,
said when she left, she was Ernie's friend. She did say that. She did say she was Ernie's friend. Now, she did say that. She said, "I'm sorry, but I am Ernie's friend," or something like that, you know. Asked in Jimbo's chat if anyone else emailed to leave a one. There was no ones, and she said she wasn't rude. Mm.
hmm.
All you have to do, Tara, is just watch the first, the middle, and the last. For real.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and watch that because I missed so much of it. So I only got bits and pieces.
Yeah, and so that me too. I hate to go over it because she's not a character, on days. Um,
Right.
she's always been friends with Ernie, and no one that was there for her cared. That was her problem. Yeah, she said she was definitely Ernie's friend. She did say that. Yeah, he put his own social security number out. He's doxed himself on
Oh,
that.
he did?
Yeah, he's put his
Oh, jeez.
but
Why
he's
would you do that?
I don't think nobody wants to use his social security number.
Hey, Aussie. Yeah, I don't know why you would put your own social security number out there. That just baffles me right there.
Mhm.
Whatever's clever.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. So Chica says she was dating how Angelo getting Ernie stocks and everyone was going against her because they felt she was sticking up for Ernie. Well, she was sticking up for Ernie. Not they felt. She really was sticking up for Ernie. She could have just left, deleted her channel, and left it be. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. She got happy with Nicolina over Angelo thing because Nicolina was adamant that Angelo was right. Yes, I did hear that last night. That went down last night or
Now,
yesterday.
who's Angelo and what is his channel?
I don't know what his channel is, and I don't really know who he is. I just know that he's the one that got the docs of Ernie not being, I guess, or having a stolen valor.
Gotcha. I keep hearing his name a lot, so I was just curious.
And then Raylan says, and Ernie said yesterday that he would expose a channel and burn it down if they didn't make things right. And bam, Karen does this. Yeah, it's very obvious that something's not right there. I looked on
Yeah.
her as I have a trans child. Personally, it feels like a kick in the guts when I see the same people who miscalled her and told her to unalive herself up on her panel joking. Yeah, that would hurt.
Oh,
I do
wow.
understand that. That would feel like a kick in the guts. I mean, I understand both points of view here. Um,
I
I think
do
she,
too. I do understand both points, you know.
yeah, and have nothing to do with Ernie, in my opinion. I do understand where she's coming from because Ernie's friend, you get trampled on. Because being Ernie's friend, you get trampled on. Well, Ernie made it that way. First of all, um, if he wouldn't tell so many damn lies and act like he's a damn superhero and Superman every single day, and act like he's conquered the damn world and, tip kids over the border and actually got them out of tunnels and dug them out himself by his hands and put perpetrators in jail, we wouldn't be having that damn problem.
And
Okay,
yeah,
so I was back in.
I don't understand why Pink Bow was up there.
Because she's always up there.
Yeah, that one kind of threw me off a little bit. I don't understand why she was up there. So,
because she's always
whatever's clever.
Yeah, with X Factor, she's always up there. I don't know why. I mean, Karen likes her. I liked her just fine too until she did what she did to me. So I'm like, fuck, I don't know. I'm not gonna take that though.
I mean, I didn't have a problem with her until I seen her doing what she did to you and Mama T and that's when I was like, man, no, that's not right. You got to apologize. Like, you have to apologize for that. It was wrong.
Right.
I think you're owed an apology for this one, but obviously she has no intentions on giving it to you. I seen that today. I did catch that.
Yeah, did you catch Truth Hurts says, since Pink Bow is being brought up, did you see how quick Karen kicked Pink Bow when Pink was talking shit on Ernie? Yep. Damn sure did.
Oh, I didn't catch that one. No, I didn't know that she kicked her.
She kicked her right off the platform.
Oh,
that's
dang.
what I thought, Marcella. That's exactly what I thought. I thought she's being pulled from a direction she really didn't want to go, but she had no choice.
Markella, me too. Me too. I'm not being mean. I swear I'm not trying to be mean when I say that, but Markella, I'm gonna agree with you on that.
Yeah, I mean, and she's
It
always
is in
been
the crystal ball.
Yeah, and she's always been friends. It's not been a secret that she always goes up on his panel and laughs with him, and she's pretty much was in between him and the Mean Girls. And then he tried to make a truce with the Mean Girls, and Nicolina was like, "Hell no, you tie women up and shit. No, thank you, sir." But she did want them make a truce, and Ernie did too. Yeah, she kicked Kel's too, which it was. She said she didn't, but I saw her go bye. I don't know.
Oh, Kel's was up there too on panel.
Yeah, Kel's was up there.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch this. I mean, like I said, I was listening on and off, but I was busy house cleaning too, so I get distracted.
I think. Fuck. I think we'll just go over it because I mean I don't have a problem with Karen, and I'm not going to put Karen on as this is a problem. I'm going to put this on as people that may not have seen this.
Right.
And then we can chat through it and see what maybe we think she's thinking.
Yeah, personally, honestly, I don't have an issue with Karen. I've never talked to her and all that. I mean, I think I've maybe bopped in her chat like months and months and months ago when like Ernie and them would be in there and I would say hi, but that's literally it. That's the most communication I've ever had, is just being in one of her lives maybe 2 or 3 times and just saying hi, and that's it. But
right.
Other than that, she's never done nothing to me,
Right. And I want everybody to know I'm going to have to skim through it. There's going to be parts we're going to miss because, hey, gamer girl, there's going to be parts we're going to miss because it's a 6-hour live. Okay.
Oh, boy.
We're going to have to just watch the beginning of what happened, how that broke down. We're going to watch a little bit of the middle, how that broke down. And then at the end, how that broke down. That's the only way I think we could cram it in and everybody get a chance to recycle it and rewatch it. And I give all credit to Karen. It is her channel, but we are just going to react to it. And Karen, I've always been friends with you. So this is not a roasting Karen or nothing else. I always said, choose who you want to be friends with. That's your prerogative. But in the same token, with Ernie, you already know what you're going to get. So, just be careful out there because in my opinion, the reason I cover him is because he's dangerous, and he's dangerous. And when he said he tied women up, Karen, I never heard you come out and say that was not right. I never even heard you say anything to him about it. And I never understood that. I really didn't, because that's where it like turned for me. And like I couldn't even be his friend. Like it was done. Like it clicked a switch. And just knowing he tied women up to get hurt and videotaped it, no thank you, sir. No thank you. No thank
Yeah,
you.
I'm with you on that. I didn't know anything about that until you literally like showed it to me, and I'll be honest with you, my mouth hit the floor.
Yeah,
So that
mine did
that
too.
kind of that did it for me right there, on top of the whole just coming after me when I haven't done anything wrong.
Right.
I'm gonna get doxxed and treated like crap. All
Mhm.
I thought things were crystal clear, and I go and do my own thing and I'm not doing anything bad, but they take it
Yeah,
as bad, and I guess
right.
they're coming after me.
And not only
So
that, but Mandy, when you was on his panel that day, I was so fucking mad. You can go back and look at my life. When he brought up your hair being a wig, girl, your hair's so damn beautiful. I had no fucking clue it was a wig. No
yeah,
clue.
that I'm glad you pointed that out to me, because it did go over my head, and obviously I went back and watched it and I'm like, what the hell, Mandy? Why the heck did you just laugh that off? Like,
Right. You didn't even bring
after
it up.
you
Yeah,
no,
you
I
didn't even
didn't.
think about it. You was just like, oh, you're just. But no, that was a tactic that people use to like expose or make you not be as beautiful, or hey, you got a wig on, hey, you got eyelashes on, hey, you're fake type shit. No,
I
fuck you.
know.
I'll wear my
I
wig
must
every
be really fake. And I
you know,
don't care. Call me fake. I own it. I own it.
exactly. I wore my wig to the concert and I got more compliments than I have in my life. So thank you very much for my fakeness.
See, I'll take that fakeness any day, because I can still rip that wig off and have my real hair, so I'm all good.
Exactly. Exactly. Like, fuck what these people think. There's people that wear wigs every day. What you talking about? Like, people
You know,
don't know
I
if you wear it correctly. People don't know. Good
no,
morning.
they don't. And I've always been that woman that no matter what you say to me about the way that I look, I don't, especially if it's like something negative or hateful. I've never been the woman that sits down and is like, oh well, they made a comment about my wig, so I'm not gonna wear wigs anymore. I'm the kind of
Right.
woman that I will go ahead and I will buy 10 more wigs just to despise you.
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
you
You're
know,
just like you too.
I
I'll
don't
buy
care
10 more.
on
But
that.
I'm like,
I wear what I
yeah,
want.
bitch.
Yup, that's how I am. I'll
That's
put on
right.
as
Go
much
where you
makeup
want,
as
wear
I
what you
want.
want. Um,
Yup.
Now, people in the comments, if you guys don't know, Mandy did choose that she wasn't going to be with the Tigers because of the same thing I chose. The tying up of the
No,
women, the videotaping, the, the Kayla not being, not the virus, but 100% sure, it was something else. Yeah, both, we're on the same page of that, her and I. We can't.
yeah.
Can't.
No, I just that really that bothered me. That really bothered me. I just
Yeah.
wow, like that
It gave me
how can you advocate for oh, like how can you advocate for women and children, but yet you're telling stories like that? You know?
yeah,
That don't add
I
up.
no,
Claire's
I
our
was floored.
side, absolutely.
And if you notice, Mandy, if you go back and look at the day that I played that, the actual day that I played that, did you know I had to leave my panel after watching that? I got so sick to my stomach, I had to literally leave the panel. I just had to leave.
I believe it, because when you showed it to me, so I got to actually see it in full for the first time, It
not
made
necessarily.
me very upset to my stomach. I was upset over that. Oh man, that bothers me. Bothers me really, really bad.
Yeah. You said it right. It made you think about. It make you think about because this is what I thought about. Those poor women. They went there to be with him, and that's what they
Right?
got.
Right?
That's what I
You
thought
know,
about.
and and I'm not trying
Like
to
women
bad
went there to be
there's
with him. So how where is he? Yeah, he took the
Chica,
woman part
right?
off. Yeah, but
Yeah.
now he says women. He's like women. What the women? Women.
Why is he emphasizing that?
And then the other day he said, "Well, she saw me take my shirt off, so she thought she was going to be having you know what with him."
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Just imagine if you thought
Why?
that.
Oh
Imagine
God,
if you was
no.
there, and then you thought, "Okay, yeah, I'll let you tie me up, whatever. You're freaky, whatever." And then all of a sudden, it's not him, and it's two different things, and there ain't nothing you can do because you tied up.
Yep. Yep.
Mm-mm.
Wow.
Mm.
Uh-uh.
No, thank you, sir. No, thank you, sir. All right,
No.
we're going to listen now, and I'm going to mute. Mandy, can you please mute?
Yep.
Put it in the chat or something when you want to stop it. If you want to stop it, that way I can see, and that way I just stop it. Okay.
Okay, absolutely.
If you can put a one, can you put anything in the chat or not? I don't know if you can or not. If not, just message me. Or maybe you can't do that either. Just unmute and I'll hear you. How about that? I don't know. Oh, you can put a one. Okay, you can put a one. Okay, so here we go. Now, I do not have any hurt feelings towards Karen, and to me, Karen is still my friend. Although I hope that she doesn't get hurt in this situation because this is a dangerous man. But it's her life. Okay.
Was going through something with somebody. It's, at this point, it's irrelevant to the stream today, but Nicolina, and like I said, I just wanted, I seen that she dropped the link, went up, and like she thought I was a plant. She immediately thought that I was someone that was there to do harm to her and the community that she was with or is with. And our friendship, our first interactions started with distrust. That's how my interaction with Ernie was completely. Hey Jimbo, how you doing? How you doing, my friend? Um, keep us entertained. Don't worry. This is going to be one of the realest streams. So my interaction with Ernie was very, I don't want to say strategic. I just want to say it was more exploratory. But then my interaction with Nicolina was far more, it was almost like a power, like my first interaction with Nicolina back in July, like right after I got off, I literally, right after I got off that panel with Ernie, I went right over to Nicolina and clicked on her StreamYard link. And it went from being an exploratory talk with Ernie to being a talk with Nicolina about escaping her judgment and her the way that she didn't trust me. Like the entire thing was just me trying to convince Nicolina that I was there to be nice and there to be cool and um, there to just be me. And it took a while for me to do that. It didn't happen on that live stream, that's for sure. There were several live streams after that when I went on speakeasies. There was live streams where Nicolina invited me up on her panel and told me I was bitch made, and you know, there were streams where I was going on to other panels and like with the Easies, and I was saying, "Hey, I'm trying to be neutral here because I'm just now figuring out who all these people are." And my introduction to these communities, I had different reactions. You know, with Ernie, it was just like, "Okay, well, I don't know who you are, but you can explore this." But he was trying to give me warnings, and then Nicolina didn't trust me, and Speakeasy was just there to drive content. So each person has their own interaction with me. But one thing remained true. There was a certain segment of people here on YouTube that are not necessarily creators. It's the people that are a lot of them are here right now in the chat. They connected with me instantly. And they felt I felt kindness from them. I felt kindness from them. And I've been through a lot, like I had that situation with Sapphire where she chewed me out on Gypsy's panel for trying to be I was trying in my own way to be funny. In my own way. And that was like the first that was the first problem within.
Okay, so I'm going to stop it right there. So, right there, I hear a lot of pain and a lot of sorrow and a lot of hurt of something she thought Nicolina did that hurt her. And she's saying, and that was the first problem. So, I need to rewind that again because I didn't hear what the problem was. Did anybody else hear what the problem was? Or is it just me? I didn't
I think
hear what the problem.
if
Did you
there
hear
was,
it?
I must have missed it too. I must have missed it too.
Okay, let's rewind it because I really don't remember what the it's like it went all of a sudden it went through me and the other side. So yeah, let me mute real quick and
And there to just be me. And it took a while for me to do that. It didn't happen on that live stream, that's for sure. There were several live streams after that where I went on speakeasies. There was live streams where Nicolina invited me up on her panel and told me I was bitch made, and you know, there were streams where I was going on to other panels and like with the Easies, and I was saying, "Hey, I'm trying to be neutral here because I'm just now figuring out who all these people are." And my introduction to these communities, I had different reactions. You know, with Ernie, it was just like, "Okay, well, I don't know who you are, but you can explore this." But he was trying to give me warnings, and then Nicolina didn't trust me, and Speakeasy was just there to drive content. So each person has their own interaction with me. But one thing remained true. There was a certain segment of people here on YouTube that are not necessarily creators. It's the people that are a lot of them are here right now in the chat. They connected with me instantly. And they felt I felt kindness from them. I felt kindness from them. And I've been through a lot, like I had that situation with Sapphire where she chewed me out on Gypsy's panel for trying to be I was trying in my own way to be funny. In my own way. and that was like the first that was the first problem within the community was with Sapphire. And then I had to uh, put out fires there. You know, I had to let people know I didn't mean any harm. So anyway,
Oh, okay. So the part I'm getting over this is it was Sapphire and Traders. I guess that she had got into it with, and that was the
That's what I'm
first
getting.
problem. That was the first problem. You know, I guess that was the first. That's the only. I mean, I heard, Sapphire. I heard, that Sapphire came up. She said Sapphire came up on a panel. They got into it, and I'm guessing that was the first problem.
I'm thinking so. That's kind of what it sounded like to me, is that might have been where it started.
Okay, so she was hurt over Sapphire and Traders because she said she was trying to be herself, her funny self, but then it turned bad at
Sapphire
that point.
chewed her out.
Yeah, the Sapphire chewed her out. Karen didn't even know me, but had a problem spreading lies about me on. Are you talking about Nick? Panel to win brownie points. Now, why would she talk about you? Because I never heard her talk about you. Never.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh, even though she had issues, they still okay. Let's just keep
Okay.
going then. I'm confused.
no, Jimbo. No, I'm not.
I knew she was crying from the beginning. I could tell in her voice, and I don't even know her that well, but I knew she was crying from the beginning. Crying means hurt and pain.
I wish that you all knew my heart. If you knew my heart, then there wouldn't be this much distrust. There wouldn't be things like that. That situation that happened with Sapphire was stupid. She overreacted, and I was stupid for trying to be up on that panel just to try to like diffuse the situation. And then Sapphire jumped all over me, and then Nicolina said that she hoped that I have like complications from my surgery. And I'm just sitting there thinking, like, oh my God, I just wanted to come up on panel and make people smile.
Wait. I get it now. She said Nicolina came up on panel and said, I hope that you have a bad time in surgery or something like that. And she said it hurt her because she just wanted to make people smile. She was just joking around or something like that, I guess. I'm really not. I'm so confused at this point, but I guess it's Sapphire was up there, and then Nicolina came up there. I'm assuming Nicolina came up there. I wasn't around.
That's what I'm gathering.
Yeah, and then she told. I guess maybe Karen never could get over that. She told her that she hopes her surgery doesn't go well or something like that. she attacked me on your panel that day. You stepped away and snapped back on her as she changed her tone because I've never been mean to her, but she has me multiple times. Yeah, see, we talked about that and I never knew. And I said we should talk to Karen because I never knew that any of that had happened. Yeah, she's going back a year ago. She says this is when it first happened. So evidently she didn't forgive Nicolina at that time when she said she did. Evidently that stuck with her because that's what she's bringing up at this point right now. So actually that never did get solved, and that hurt never did get, that wound never did get bandaged, I guess. That wound stayed open.
No.
From, from what can you tell that too, Mandy?
Yeah, no, definitely. Just by the way that her tone of voice, the way she's crying, that's something that I think that she just said, everything was cool, but I don't think so. I also think there's a lot more to this than just you two.
Right. Right, exactly. Yeah, I think there's a lot more as well. I can hear so much pain and it makes me sad because I've been
Yeah, it does.
really pain on YouTube, and I've put my feelings out there before too, you know, and it just really, I know how it can hurt you to the bone, if that makes
It
sense, you know.
can. Yeah,
Um
it can.
yeah, Tara's a beautiful woman. I don't know why she would ever say that, but I do understand the hurt because see, there's a wound with Tara right now, as you can see, that never got
Right.
healed. Of her saying that she was ugly, didn't have teeth, and things like that, and didn't even know her or know what she looked like. So that wound
Right.
hurt Tara, and she always had a bad taste in her mouth ever since. Question: did Nick ever apologize for that?
I
No,
don't know.
I wasn't there. I'm
Me neither.
assuming she would apologize for a relationship to build, you would think, but now it's looking like the wound was always open and there might have been a band-aid splashed over it, but the band-aid came off and it was still oozing out. You know, it still got it was still infected. That's the best way
I'm
I can
thinking
put it
so.
that people could understand. And then Tara says she said it all over to YouTube. I'm sorry to hear that, Tara. I really am because I just don't I just don't understand why people go on people's looks and stuff. It's so bad, you know. And Gamer
Right.
Girl says has apologized. Okay, so even though Nick apologized, there was still that open wound. So she put a band-aid over it and she
Yup.
went on, but now it started oozing out. Okay, it wasn't healed.
Hell, that's all I wanted. But it was just a misunderstanding. Okay. And so that was the beginning of the crack. That was like the crack in the armor of Karen when it comes to like Mean Girl and Mean Girl Associates was that moment. And from there, there has been like a certain faction of people that don't trust me, don't like me. That are part of the Mean Girls and the Mean Girl Associates. Because they always thought that I had ulterior motive. They always thought that I had something that I was trying to like hide from them or like that I was going to turn or something. And it's not true. And then I went and I had my surgery in October of last year, and I had an overwhelming amount of support. And I don't have that in my life. The truth is, I've turned away from most of my friends and my family because they've made terrible decisions in their life, and I can't be part of it. I shared on a panel a few weeks ago that one of my friends, a long time ago, asked me for $5,000 just to buy a fucking motorcycle. And I was like, "No, I'm not gonna give you $5,000 so you can buy a motorcycle." Like, I have friends and family that just made terrible decisions, and so I've shut myself off from everyone, and the truth is I am a ghost. The truth is I live my own life, mostly in isolation because I don't trust anybody. I don't trust people. I've been hurt so many times, I've been manipulated so many times. When I came back from AIT, I had my dress uniform on. I don't know if I've shared this, but I had my dress uniform on, and I had a family member pick me up from the airport because I was on leave until I had to report to my next duty station. I hid in the back of a truck. I hid in the back of a truck in my dress uniform, and this was not a new truck. This was an old rusty truck that my family member, picked me up at the airport, drove me to my dad's house, my mom and dad's house trailer. And my goal was to surprise my parents. Like, I'm returned. I'm this is me. Like, I'm successful. I've made it. And I was hiding in the back of the truck when we pulled into the driveway. And I remember it was my uncle went into the house to like get he tried to make it. I was hiding. I was doing this on purpose. It was a surprise. It was a surprise, you all. Don't tell nobody. I'm not doing that. It's not. No. Nicolina, I'm not doing that. That's not what this is. I'm just sharing my truth. And trust me, I'm going to open up the panel when I'm done. But anyway, it was a surprise. And my uncle got my dad to come outside, and I wanted to surprise him and my mom. And so I jumped, like, whenever I knew that they were close to the truck, I jumped out of the truck and I was like, surprise! And you know what happened? The most fucked up thing in the world happened. My dad was so fucked up on drugs that he didn't even realize who I was. So here I am, disconnected, basically, and I jump out of a fucking. And you're supposed, if you're a normal fucking parent, when then your son or your daughter does that, it's like the dream. It's supposed to be like the best moment in your life when your child has completed military training and they come back and they're wearing the uniform and they look fucking awesome. I look fucking awesome, and I jump out of the fucking truck. And my dad was so fucking high on pain medication that he didn't even register anything. It was like a ghost. That's why I don't trust anybody. That's why.
Okay, so at this point, I'm really sad that this happened to her, and I do thank her for her service to America, and so does SDA right here, and many others. But the thing is, maybe she looked so different and was beefed up, because when you go through basic training and all that shit, that changes your body. it changes, you build muscles where you never had. You had to shave your head. Like, having that uniform on, can make you look like a totally different person. And maybe it wasn't that they were fucked up. It was just that they really didn't realize, wow, that's my son. Like, you know, I know because even people that are high on pain pills still know who someone is, unless it's a dramatic change. Like I'm saying, the build of them, how much they weigh, you know, uh, because she went straight, I think, from high school into service, right? So you can dramatically change over those 4 months, or 3 months or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Um, so I don't know, Mandie, what do you think? What's your thoughts on this?
In all honesty, truly, I think she just, gosh, by I feel like she feels like she's alone. Like
I did get
I
that.
get
Yeah.
that, like she feels like she don't have anybody or anybody that she can trust.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
honestly what I'm getting from this. I think I think she thought that there were people that she could trust and it didn't work that way. And I think it's still just deep down inside, I think it's still bothering her because she wants to have friends. She wants to have communication, but I think she just feels alone,
Right. I mean, I
you
know
know.
I know how it feels because, like, I don't leave my house or go anywhere and stuff like that, now that my kids are grown.
Right.
Just because I don't trust people either. But I do have friends I've had for 31 years and stuff that I could go see. Um,
Right.
it's just it's just I'm in a lot of pain a lot, and I don't really say much to anybody about it. But I just don't feel like getting in my car and driving 35 minutes away, just to go sit down on another couch that ain't mine and,
I'm
chitty
with
chat.
you.
You know what I'm saying? Because
I'm with you.
I'm not that young person anymore, that just could sit there and just be like, "Oh, okay, let's just have fun," and then boom, "Hey, curious."
Right.
So,
No, in
you know,
all honesty, I'm the same way. I'm home all the time. I don't really go out too much. I'm just always home with my kids. I'm honestly same as what you said. I'm in a lot of pain every day. Like my normal pain levels are 6 or 7.
6 or
You
7,
know,
yeah,
just
and then it gets up
I
to
mean,
9 or
that's what
10.
I yeah,
That's
that's
me
what I deal with
every
on
day.
a daily. Like that's normal pain levels for me is like a 6 or 7, but there are
Mhm.
days where it gets higher than that and I can't function. I can't
Right,
even go on my phone,
right.
and go
Yeah,
on,
yeah,
YouTube or check my email or
yep.
I'm just in so
That's
much
why I tell
pain.
people see, that's why I tell people, Mandie, sometimes, if I don't make it on time or you guys notice I change my time, it's because I'm
Right.
hurting. It's
Uh,
because Betty don't have the energy to go live and put on a good show for you guys. I don't
I
feel it. I can't
understand
do it,
that.
and I'm not gonna make a fool out of myself trying to when I feel like actual shit or I'm in so much pain. You know what I mean? I'm not
I
gonna do
I,
that.
I understand that 100% because I deal with the same thing on a daily
Okay,
basis. I
so
mean, and it
sorry to hear
sucks
that.
because there are
Yeah,
days
I
where I can't
understand for
even,
everybody.
get to the grocery store. I mean,
Right,
something just as simple as that, and I can't do it, you know?
right,
I
and I'm
mean,
so behind. I wanna tell everybody really quick, not to cut you off, Mandie, but I do wanna apologize to all my members. I have not gotten my new membership thing out because every time I edit with everything I have, it starts putting pressure on my shoulders for some reason. It's like the hardest thing for me to edit. And I have to sit here for hours and do it. And by the time I get done, I can't hardly move. And then I hurt so much worse. So I've been trying to put it off. And so I apologize. I'm thinking can only do it every 2 weeks because it's so much editing and so many names. And, people don't realize how much editing that actually is. But I appreciate you so much all of my, fans. I call them days fans, and all the people that have gifted. And, if I have to just speak it out to you, I want you to know that I appreciate you so much. But I just hurt so bad that I'm so sorry that I cannot. I just don't think I can do it every week. I just don't think I can. I think it puts too much on me. And then I start feeling that anxiety, that real bad anxiety, like I failed you guys when I made a promise to you. And I don't want to feel that, because then that puts me in depression. And then that makes me feel like a failure, if that makes any sense at all. Because I try to stay to my word. I try. But I think we're going to have to move it to every 2 weeks, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to have to. I hate to say that, but I'm just going to have to. And Markella is talking, poor lady. I go through a lot of days in pain, and I have severe agoraphobia and PTSD and depression and severe anxiety because of my past. I don't feel safe outside my home. That's me, Markella. That is 100% me. And now it's even scarier since President Trump got shot. I don't want to go anywhere.
Yeah, that's scary. That is so
I don't want to
scary.
die just because I went somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, mom went to the
Yeah,
grocery store and got shot. Mom went to the movies and got shot.
right, right. Yeah, that's another thing I'm struggling with is the whole driving thing after the buddy's accident. Like, I'm really struggling with this. Like, I'm honestly, I'm
Right.
like, I'm nervous to drive, especially with
Me
all like the
too.
bikers and stuff we got around,
I'm very
but
nervous, but when I get behind that wheel, I start shaking now. Like I said, my car has set more than I have driven it.
right.
It's not a joke. My new car my hubby got me for Mother's Day has set it probably has 1,500 to 2,000 miles on it in the
Oh,
last year.
wow.
I'm not
Oh,
joking.
that's nothing.
I don't drive. And it's just, I start getting nervous and panicky. But now to the
Right.
doctor, I had to call today and make my doctor's appointment for Thursday, because when it's my doctor's appointment, I get so anxious knowing I got to drive that I keep myself up all night and I can't go to sleep.
I do the same thing. I do the same thing because I feel like not only is
Thank
it
you.
just the whole driving thing, but it's the whole, I don't know, just going into the doctor makes me nervous because I feel like every time I
Right,
walk out of there, I'm finding out something else is going on,
right. Markella, that's what my husband said. Sometimes he has to drive it, and the air went out of it one day when he was driving it, and he was like, "Thank God I drove it, because if you would have drove it, you would have been, really upset, stranded out there in 100-degree weather with no air conditioning, babe." And
Oh, that would have sucked.
oil, and so at least once or twice a week, my hubby will drive it to work just to get it driven, like legitimately.
Right,
He said, "I don't know
right.
why I bought you a car now." I said, "Well, because I want one."
Eh,
I look nice when I go somewhere, babe. He's just, he just
That's
he's
funny.
like, and then I say, "Well, at least we save on gas because I drive an Escalade, right?" And he just shakes his
Right.
head like, "Oh my gosh, babe, like you are crazy,
Yeah, that's one thing I can say I save on is gas because I don't like going anywhere. I mean,
right?"
honestly,
Exactly.
the only thing I do is, I obviously my daughter drives, so I usually cart the son around, but that's in the neighborhood. And I just,
Mhm.
usually run out to my mom's and, we do her shopping and laundry and doctor's appointments. And so I honestly I don't get out that much. I'm like a
Right.
little hermit in my shell, I
Even
feel
when
comfortable.
they had, like, the 4th of July thing here, I was so excited to go about my 4th of July outfit and didn't even go. I did not
I've
go.
done that.
I
I've
did not
done
go.
that. I'll
I
be like
did not.
days where I'm excited to do something and then it
Mhm.
comes and my anxiety shoots through the roof and then I won't do it.
Exactly. Exactly, and that's what happened. I told my daughter, I said, "No, I don't wanna go," and she's like, "Mom, we've had this plan for 2 months, and dad's, people put it on and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to go.
Right.
And I stayed home and went live. I stayed home and went live.
It's your comfort zone, I get it. I
It
do.
really
I
is.
really get it. I
You know
mean,
how people
even
normally they're nervous when they go live and shit? I'm the opposite.
right.
That's
I'm
where
getting better. I'm
that's where I
getting
have my
better
friends.
about it.
That's where I feel comfortable. That's where I can just go. It's like I've been doing it so long. It's almost like it's just second nature to me, if that
Right.
makes sense.
Right.
And
Yeah, well,
this
you've
worries me
been
about Tara because your lungs and pneumonia and shit like that. That worries me. That's why I'm coming to
that.
see you, girl. I'm at least going to see
Oh,
Tara because she was 45 days in the hospital and I didn't even know about it because I wasn't on YouTube. And that scares me
oh
half
my
to death.
goodness.
Yes.
Oh
And I know a
no.
lot of these women understand because they all go through chronic pain. This is another thing I want to
Right.
say. I love you all in here because you understand. We're all, around the same ages and stuff like that. And you all understand because you're all going through the same thing. And it's like,
Yup.
I don't feel alone. I don't feel like I'm this weirdo sitting out here that don't leave my house. This weirdo in pain every day. This weirdo in depression because of the pain. This weirdo in my bed because I don't want to take pain medicine. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
I can actually look up to all of you and be like, wow, I feel your pain. I get you all.
Yeah, you
So,
understand.
yeah, I just want to let you know that if I don't get something out when I promise and stuff, just know that it's not because I don't love you. It's not because I'm not thinking of you. It's just that I'm in too much pain, and I'm not going to sit here and just go over my pain and stuff like that. I'm doing that right now because I want people to know that, hey, I'm in
Right.
your boat too. I'm in your boat.
Right.
So I know how you feel. And I know how the depression sets in. And even though I got a good life and stuff, honey, you can still be depressed. I live with bipolar manic depressant and I'm happy. I got an amazing life, but some days I don't want to be in life.
Yeah,
And I think that's
I've
a
dealt
lot
with
due to the
that
pain.
too.
Yeah, I think that's a lot
Yeah.
more due to the pain.
Yeah, mine's due to pain, I've noticed, because if I go so many days in a massive amount of pain, that's where the depression
Yeah,
starts setting in, and then it's
exactly.
like I literally got to sit there and I've got to spend days putting myself in check,
Right.
because I refuse
And
to take medication for it. I refuse to take
that's
depressants.
how I've
I
been.
won't do it.
But something I noticed though, like they don't give pain meds around here, right? Anymore.
They don't,
So now
yeah,
they
they
just
don't
give me
hear
Suboxone.
either.
And I've noticed that when I get really, really bad and I take one of my Suboxones, the pain
Mhm.
does relieve and I do feel like I can do my job. I do feel that, okay, things are better. Okay, I'm feeling better. But then I notice I can't go to sleep for like hours, like,
Right.
and I'm like, well, what the hell's going on now? You know?
Right, right. Well, it's weird because even after so many days of being in pain and then the depression sets in, but once I kick the depression, it's really strange. Like I'll go on like this real like happy go lucky kick for like a week and a half,
Right.
2 weeks.
Yep. And
And I don't know where
have
the
they
hell
told
it's
you
came
before?
from, but I'm like
Have they
bouncing off walls and staying
have
up
they
late.
have they told you that you're bipolar or anything like that, where you get really super highs and really super lows? Have talked?
No, but then again, I've never really explained any of that to the
Oh,
doctor. I just have kind of only have said, yeah, the depression gets really bad when I'm in pain. But
yeah.
they've wanted to like put me on like a low dosage antidepressant, but
Uh-huh.
I tried one years ago and it made me 10 times worse. And then that scared me. So I
Right.
refused that kind of medication ever since. So I
Right.
try to just
Well,
deal with it
I
as
think,
best I can myself.
okay, so I had 4 different psychiatrists that came out, with 4 different psych evaluations in order to find out like what you have, if it's ADHD or bipolar or schizophrenia, whatever, they make you do
Right.
psych evaluations. And I was
Right.
fighting for my son. And the first psych evaluation, I was like, no, I'm not bipolar like my mom. Hell no. So I
Right.
went to 3 more to get 3 different opinions, right? And they all
Uh-huh.
came out the same. No matter what I did, the 100 questions I answered, you're just re-answering the same question over and over and over. I've been on that lithium before and that shit about killed me. I've been on Depakote before, that shit about killed me. But now all I take is Lexapro, 20 milligrams of Lexapro. That's it. That's it. Nothing more. I walked in my doctor's office. I said, listen, I can't take 15 different meds and stay awake and take care of my kids,
Yeah,
or I
exactly.
need a more.
Right.
I said, I need one medication, one anxiety medication, and just get my ass a going. And they put me
Right.
on Lexapro 10 milligrams. And then they just now moved it to 20 because I needed a little bit more. But other than that, girl, I've been through all that shit in my 20s and shit. When they first announced that I was bipolar, they tried to put me on
Right.
18 different meds, taking care of a 3-year-old, a 9-year-old, and a
Jesus.
13-year-old. Like, what the hell? And going to work.
Whoa.
Like, how the fuck are you supposed to do
Yeah.
that? One day I
Yeah,
couldn't even
no.
drive. I couldn't even drive. I,
I'd
I couldn't even see the fucking road. That lithium about
I'd be
killed me.
I'd be knocked on my rear end. I'm
I was on
very
that
sensitive
lithium.
to medication.
Yeah, I was on that lithium and that fucking Depakote at the same damn time.
Oh
I mean, on
shoot.
top of Xanax, they had me on everything, girl. I mean, you
Oh
name it, I was
man.
on it, and like hell to the no. One time they had me on
Yeah.
Prozac. I thought I wanted to go on and live everybody.
Oh,
Like,
my
just
sister deals with depression and they put her on that medication and she got it in her system. I think she was on it for about like a
I went
week, 2
crazy.
weeks.
Yeah, that
My
shit.
sister lost her marbles, Betty,
Mhm,
like lost her
mhm,
marbles. Like she
yeah,
literally like ran away from home. My parents had to go searching for her. I mean,
right,
and my dad was like, "Look, it's the medication that's doing it to you. Stop the
right.
medication. Like
Yep.
it's the meds that's
And
the
Xanax,
problem."
I can't take Xanax. Xanax makes me want to go hurt people. The only thing I can
Really?
take and I take for 20 some years is Valium. That's the only thing I
Yeah,
could take. You could give me any kind of Xanax and I will want to go hurt you. Like really want to
that's
hurt you.
crazy. Right. See, different medications affect people so much differently,
Yeah. I was like,
And
get me
I
off this shit because I can't. I mean, they tried me on every Xanax because they do that. They'll try you on every Xanax before they'll put you on the most potent, which is diazepam. And I was like, no,
right.
you take. I can't do none of that. I want to hurt people, like legitimately. You're gonna find me in the fucking prison cells,
Right, right.
Enough about
I
that.
don't
I don't
know.
think that held against me, everybody. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the
They'll be clipping that.
yeah. You already know I'm fucking crazy, legitimately insane, okay? Brain injury and all. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I don't trust nobody. It's because I've had to deal with shit like that my whole fucking life. I've had to clean up my mom's messes, my dad's messes when they fuck up, when they do shit. My friends and family, they all fuck up and do terrible shit. And I'm not talking like crazy criminal stuff. I'm just talking like they just do stupid stuff, and I'm always there left paying for it, literally paying for it, cleaning up their messes. And I didn't want to be part of that. So I push people away. That's the truth. I push people away. It's so easy to push people away than it is to open up and then get your heart broke. And I'm not really reading chat that much right now. My eyes are closed for the most part while I'm talking because I want to stand on business. Resto Chesto once told me to stand on business, and I never forgot that. Shout out to Resto Chesto. Clap back. Yeah, it just sucks. Yeah, bullets. It just sucked because that was supposed to be the highlight of my parents' life. You know, their child completed military training, and I'm in the sharpest uniform, tailor made, pressed, boom. Shoes are the shiniest, glossed. Those black shoes, dress uniform, just the best you've ever seen. Looking the best I've ever looked in my life. Most athletic that I've ever been. The most of everything, top of the top. And then to get to jump out of the back of that truck and have my mom and dad be so drugged up that they don't even recognize that I'm their own child. I told my uncle, I said, get back in the truck and we're going. We're leaving. And I didn't talk to them for months after that. I cried the entire way back to my uncle's place. I just couldn't do it. And he cried too because he knew how much pain I was in. And so, why do I tell you this? I tell you this because in October of last year, when I had my surgery, I didn't have a lot of support. I didn't have a lot of support. Mostly because I've shut people out of my life for good reason. There's good reasons why I've shut people out of my life. Is because if I didn't, my life would be ruined by now. I had to. I had no choice. Whew. And so when I was on YouTube and I was making those community post updates, that was my way of sharing my world with you all. Sharing my world with you. And it meant a lot. It meant a lot to have so many of you support me and respond to the comments and just use your prayer emojis and your heart emojis and praying for me. And I knew that I felt love from people that I've never really met. I haven't even met you all in real life. I've never even met you. But you loved me more than many of my friends that I grew up with that are that were just trying to do nothing more than manipulate me because they could tell that I'm smart. They could tell that I was going to be something. They could tell that I was going to be successful. They could tell that they could manipulate me. And that's what they did. I've had friends manipulate me. I've had family manipulate me. Because they knew that I was going to do more than them and that they could fucking take advantage of that and get resources off from me. This last Christmas, I sent my dad $10,000. Do you all know that? I never told anybody. I sent my dad $10,000 for Christmas. Would you all rather receive some shitty ass sweater or would you rather receive $10,000? I take care of people that I love. So it meant a lot to me that you all supported me during my surgery. And to be honest with you, Peach supported me during my surgery. Traders, Sapphire, There are a lot of people that are not part of the Mean Girls that supported me. And I still, till this day, I will tell you now in this moment, I appreciate your support. Because the truth is, I've talked a lot of shit about people online. But if you ask me, I'll tell you that I still like a lot of these people that are not part of the Mean Girls anymore. Traitors, I still like you. I think you're cool. Sapphire, I think you're cool. Anissa, I don't know you that well, but you seem alright. Peach and Ghost, I never had any issue with you until February and I'll discuss that, but I'm not trying to like jump the timeline. I'm just trying to tell you all that even if you're not part of our group or if you don't like me now, it's fine. I'm sure many of you are going to restream this and fucking make fun of me because I'm crying and sharing my life. But that's okay. That's okay. The old me would have just deleted my YouTube channel without going live because that's what I do is I shut people out and I leave them wondering what the fuck is happening. I literally walk away from people and I leave them in the dark. I ghost people because it's hard for me to say goodbye. Saying goodbye is the hardest thing. It's really hard. So even though Peach and Ghost have been telling me to get a toaster and go take a bath, you know what, Peach and Ghost? I still appreciated that you supported me. And even though Traitors is trying to actively dox me, and Anissa wants to bring up my fucking record, and Sapphire thinks that I'm a piece of shit, I still support you all for supporting me. I thank you for that. I appreciate you. For everyone that was there when I was having my surgery, and you were part of it, I really do appreciate it. Because I needed it. It was so private to me. My surgery was so private. Do you all know that I went to the hospital? I took an Uber to the hospital. Oh my god, shut up, doctor. I'm not. That fucking doctor calling me. I had to fly out for my surgery. And from my hotel, I took an Uber to the hospital. Nobody was there with me. One of the most important, life-changing, landmark moments that I've ever had in my life, and I didn't include anybody. I had people that, I had trans friends that, that I know from the military that wanted to join me, wanted to be there for me while I had my surgery, but I shut them out. I did it all alone by myself. I didn't want anybody there seeing me cry or see me suffer in my surgery or see me like wild out on fucking pain medication in the hospital. I didn't want my dad to be there because I didn't want to look into his eyes because I know that he's really old school. And in the back of his mind, he's like, oh, well, I'm losing a son, but I love you. I didn't want all that. I did it all alone. I did it alone. So it meant a lot to have you all here on my channel supporting me. And I want you to know that regardless of where you're at, if you're a mean girl or a mean girl associate or a honey baby doll or a bear shitting in the woods or a lightning tiger or a lightning tigress or whatever you are, if you supported me when I had my surgery, that meant the world to me. And I want you to know that. Because it was not easy. Okay. So I've hit that part. And then we had this whole Gone by Christmas stuff. And I remember when I first really connected with Nicolina, and this happened before the surgery, by the way. Like right before my surgery, Nicolina still really didn't trust me very much, or very well, probably. And it was that thing where there were several people that had struck her main channel, and then it was in danger of being terminated. And then she couldn't get all of the videos off from her channel because her channel was pending termination, and she couldn't log in and all that stuff. And I remember talking to her on the phone, and I said, Nicolina, just go to takeout.google.com and then scroll all the way down to the bottom on YouTube and then export your data. And by law, Google has to keep track of your data and allows you to export your data. And then in that moment, she went, oh my God, I was so wrong about you. And she realized that I wasn't there to hurt her. I was not there to be mean. I was not there to try to take down anybody or do anything bad. I was there to support. A leader leads. A leader leads. And it's not always a fucking like a war. It's not always like 300 Spartans. I'm leading right now in this stream. This is how a leader leads. You tell the truth. And I'm emotional, but I'm still being a leader. How many people could do what I'm doing right now and stand on their truth? Not very many.
Me. How many people can stand on their own 2 feet with nobody with them, but maybe 1 or 2 people? Because people have said so many lies about you. Me. Me. And being a leader means you have to teach others to not give up, to get back up and say you hit like a bitch and keep going. That's a leader. A leader never gives up. A leader never backs down and never gives up. A leader keeps fighting and showing other people how they can lead in their life. I know because I'm a motherfucking leader. I may not have been a captain in an army, but I'm a leader in real life. I'm a leader everywhere I go. I'm not a follower. I do not follow what everybody wants me to do. And when I was called a child predator, a child trafficker, and everything else, Karen, do you know what I did? I stood 10 toes down and I stayed exactly where I am all by myself. The only people that stayed with me was SDA and Ty. That's it. Everybody else turned and ran and walked away like I was never there and I wasn't even a human being because of lies. Now you're leaving YouTube. We don't know why, and I don't know what's going on, but a leader doesn't leave. A leader actually stands tall. It doesn't matter how many people are against them. It doesn't matter what's going on, and they lead, and they teach other people to lead in their lives. And they keep standing tall, no matter what they go through, no matter what people call them. And that's one thing people can actually say about me is I'm still standing. After everything everybody's done to me and said about me and flip-flopped around me and acted like my friend and not my friend, I'm still standing, I'm still here, and I'm still on YouTube every day. Every day. That's a leader. That's a leader. So I want you to realize what a leader is. It's not a quitter. And it's a person that stands 10 toes down on what they believe in. And if somebody has something to say about you, yeah, you may cry and break down. I've cried and broke down on this panel. We've all had horrible fucking lives. I mean, I was raped for 10 years of my life. I'd rather my dad not recognize me than be fucking raped by my own grandfather, to be honest with you. Okay? But if I would have gave up, I would have just been a follower, a scared follower, and let people walk all over me. But I'm not. I'm a damn leader, and I'm going to lead. And the people that are going to be around me are the people that are also either leaders or they want to become a leader in their own life. because it takes leading your own life before you can lead somebody else. And it only takes one person to build an army. That's facts.
Truth. And so Nicolina knew that I didn't have any bad intentions toward her. And that's the truth. And then she realized that I was trustworthy. And then my friendship with the Mean Girls really blossomed after that, because I feel like Nicolina was like, hey, turns out Karen's not a plant, y'all. Hey, turns out Karen's not really working for that guy in Canada who wants to be a gangster. No, I wasn't. I wasn't working for fucking Speakeasy. He couldn't afford me. You hear me? Speakeasy? You little asshole. You couldn't afford me. You can't hire me as a plant, bitch. But even Speakeasy has his merits. The truth is, every single one of you right now, I'm looking at chat now, every single one of you, you have something about you that I can like. You have, every single one of you has redeeming qualities, things about you that I can see makes you unique, makes you special. And that's part of the thing, that's part of the problem that I have within these communities. Is these communities, like, you know, Lightning Tigers and the Bears and the Stand and the Mean Girls, is you all are so divided. You all are so divided. Oh, and then you got AC and the shit show and his friends, and oh god, I haven't even got to that yet. And it's like everything is so divided. You all don't see each other as humans, as human beings with feelings and emotions and families and friends, and you don't see that. It's like, I don't know if there's like a disconnect on YouTube where you don't see each other as humans. But do you know, when you log off from YouTube, when you shut down YouTube, when you stop your stream, or when you leave that panel, do you know that people internalize what it is that you said to them and what you say to them? And do you know that there's a lot of people who really get hurt by what you say? And I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about, like, there's people that really are affected. And this isn't me attacking any one group. I'm saying, like, you all are so fucking divided that you're not treating each other like humans. You realize that every single time you make a stream exposing somebody or attacking somebody, there's a person on the other end that's for your content. And I'm guilty of it too. I just went back and looked at some of my streams.
Okay, yes, I do understand that, but also I understand that a person on YouTube that cares about women and other people deserves to know when there's a radical, dangerous man doing everything in his power, telling every lie in the world to get money out of people. And it's all for money. It's not you're his friend. He gives a shit about you, because if you don't do what he says, he had my phone number up and the whole world seeing it within seconds, or he'll dox you within seconds. He will turn on you like a motherfucking snake will. If you pick it up off the ground, you knew it was a snake before you picked it up off the ground. So why the fuck did you take the chance of it biting you? That's exactly what he is. A snake. A motherfucking snake. I've seen it over and over for almost 3 fucking years straight. I knew it when he came here, and nobody would really listen to me and I got in with it to see how bad it really was. I did his background check. He's on the fucking FBI watch list.
That's
Like,
crazy.
I mean, yeah, I am going to scream at the top of my lungs to try to help somebody else, because some people are not here no more that have been around Ernie. Ernie has even admitted to shooting people in the head. Is that cool? Does anybody in this world think that's cool? Does anybody question that? Who the fuck did he shoot in the head? Who did he take out? Anybody even think of that?
Oh, I have.
Yeah, I mean, it's scary as shit. You
Yeah,
give
it
him,
is scary.
if you turn on him, he will sit there and he will dox all the way down to your fucking family members. He will do revenge porn on you. If you was playing around and you sent him a picture of your boobs or a picture of your ass, just like all of us have done that were playing around one day, and he will use that against you and show everybody in the world. That is revenge porn, sir. That was for your eyes only. That is not for you to go around and put it around to everybody. I've seen it so many times. So many times. Then he goes after your family members, your kids, anybody in your family. Like, it's crazy. If you don't do exactly what he wants, that's what you get. That's exactly what you get. And
I just don't understand why.
Because he wants to hurt people, and the only way to hurt them is to dox them. That is what Ernie is known for, is when he goes live, he doxes at least 3 to 4 people every time he goes live.
Man.
That's what he gets off on. He gets off on that shit. And there's people, some women that have been actually running from their exes and shit like that, that their exes have found them and shit because of what Ernie has done. Also, lead dangerous to them and their kids.
So scary.
This was years and years and years ago. We all did it as a joke. My husband's the one that helped me pick out the picture to send. It was years ago. But the point is, it was called revenge porn. You understand? Revenge porn.
That is not okay. Not okay.
It is not okay. Yes, he enjoys causing pain to other people. He really does. And he is what you call a snake salesman. You know them salesmen that are snakes? Snake oil salesmen? They'll sell you snake oil and know they're selling you snake oil when snake oil ain't going to get snakes away. Yeah, he is the definition of a con man, a snake oil salesman. You know what I'm saying? It's dangerous. And these women that put up with this or allow this shit to happen to other women are just as fucking sick as he is. And that's all I got to say about that. There ain't nothing else you can say. It is what it is. And, I tell people, you go wherever the hell you want to. But over here on my channel, on my soap opera, I'm putting out the characters of who the characters are. That way you can see every single day. He says it's a movie. Well, come and watch the movie. Today, I'm just going over Karen so that people can see, because they seem really interested, that they want to see that didn't get to see. So I'm trying to do that for people, which also I'm not going to go over all of it. Like, people can continue on. There's other things I want to go over as well. But I know that Nicolina took Karen in. I know that Karen and her got close. I know that she got close to the mean girls. I know that from what Karen says, some of the mean girls didn't like her, even though all of that was going on, even though Nicolina took up for her. And I don't understand all of it because I wasn't around. So therefore, I don't really have a what do you call that, a hand in, or a say in the matter, because I wasn't around to see what all popped off. But yeah, just last week she was after traders, or just a few days ago, she had Anissa on the front of her page, big blown up, you know, and then sitting there preaching how horrible it is. So I don't know. My channel is a drama channel. My channel is what do you call it, reality TV, and my channel is a soap opera. Whatever you miss, you can come and watch it over here. Like the YouTube days. I mean, we're just gonna keep going and going on. And I put different characters in my YouTube days, to and it falls in the same thing with the dangerous person. If you see here, somebody chose that dangerous person right now, and they're wanting to get somebody else in trouble for bringing out he was a stolen ballot. I don't understand that, but that's not me. It's not me in trouble. I didn't pull the documents. I don't go real life on nobody. I don't try to pull your docs. I don't care what you do. I don't care how you do it. I don't care how you live your life. Just don't bring me in it. Like, don't drag me if I'm not dragging you. That's how I feel about it. If I'm nice to you, I should have the same respect. You know what I mean? If I had never done nothing,
with that.
I should have the same respect. Now, Ernie has done a lot to me, and I don't forgive him for, I'm sorry, I don't forgive him for revenge porn. I don't forgive him for doxing. I don't forgive him for all his lies. I don't forgive him for conning women out of their money, their IRS checks, their Social Security checks, living on their couches for months at a time, not paying a fucking dime. I don't forget it. It's disgusting. The concert was okay. Upchurch was a little high from his weed, so he played more of metal music than he did the actual music I like him to play. The venue was beautiful, but he didn't really do much. He just sat on the bar stool and just sung. I think he was, even though we paid $200 a ticket, I think at this point it's almost the last of his concerts. I think he's kind of burned out.
I will agree with you on that, because the venue I went to go see him, it was kind of like the same thing. He was a little bit more active. He was up, bopping around. He even jumped down into the crowd. There was actually a woman that had passed out and near the front of the stage, and nobody was paying attention, but he actually caught it. And he basically
Wow.
told everybody, like, look, like, you all, like, there's a woman passed out and you all ain't doing nothing. Like, she's down on the floor, less oxygen. Everybody get the hell out of the way. And he actually jumped down into the crowd and helped the
Yeah.
paramedics and stuff get her out of there. So I
Yep,
was
I could
pretty
see him
impressed
doing
with
that.
that.
I could see him doing that. He said, when he first came out, he said, I'll tell you what, I smoke weed, but I ain't never had this Missouri weed, and holy shit, am I high. I mean, he was so high, girl, that when he started singing Holler Boys, he started singing in monotone.
Oh,
I'm
dang.
talking like as if he was just holler boys, holler if you needing something done, like straight monotone,
Oh,
like as if he
he
forgot
was
how to sing his
ripped.
own damn song. Yeah, he was
He had,
ripped. I mean, real ripped. That's why I keep trying to tell people our weed is fucking fire. One hit and you're done. You're done, son.
I'll- I need some of that stuff then, because Michigan stuff ain't like that. I'll tell you that.
Mandy, people think I'm lying when I say I've only had a hit or two off the weed that my husband gets. They think I'm like, oh bullshit, you got a lot of, you're on drugs. No, 1 or 2 hits of weed and I'm out of it. Matter of fact, I smoked 1 hit, and if you go and listen to me at that concert, oh my God, I sound like I'm 3 feet to the fucking wind. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, here, like with the stuff we got here, I'm good with about 4 or 5 hits, and then I'm done after that. I can't do no more. I
Oh,
like,
girl.
honestly, I'd rather take gummies than smoke,
I
but
love the
I
gummies is my
I
thing
love
too.
gummies.
Yes, me too. And they're much easier to, your high is much easier to control. But my gosh, girl, you get a hold of the weed we have here, Lord have mercy. I play not.
Dang.
I told you not. Even Upchurch said, God bless.
You got me wanting to come to your state and grab some. Holy
I'm
crap.
telling you. And it's recreational here, so you can get it anywhere. You know what I'm saying? You just walk in and you just buy that shit.
Same
Mhm.
here. That's how Michigan is. We're all recreational now. So, I mean, we've got them popping up everywhere.
Yep, they're
So,
everywhere. But evidently we got some good growers here in Missouri. I'm telling when I tell you guys I take 1 or 2 hits, I am not lying. I am serious.
dang, that's
That's
crazy.
all it
Send that
takes.
stuff to Michigan.
I'm telling you, girl, if I could, I sure would. Like, damn. But yeah, he was
Holy
so messed
moly.
up. If you could have seen, if other people got that concert, you will see how fucked up he had to sit down on the chair. It was like a bar stool to fucking sing
Right.
because he was so fucked up. He couldn't even stand up.
Oh, that's hilarious. That
He
is
couldn't stand up. He couldn't
hilarious.
dance around. He couldn't do. He didn't even walk around. He planted his ass right on that bar stool. He didn't
Oh,
fucking move. I
yeah,
kid you not.
he was stupid high.
Yeah, he was. And when he would sing, boy, you could tell.
Oh man, that's funny. That is hilarious.
I looked at my husband and I said, "We paid $200 a piece for what?"
Right, right. But at least you got to see him sit on a bar stool and sing
Well, yeah,
monotone.
yeah. I got to see him sit there and sing monotone for a moment, and then sing all his hard rock songs that I didn't even know that I
Yeah,
did.
he did a few of those too, and I was like, wow, I don't think I've ever heard of these before.
No,
So
I'm not really.
he sang quite a few songs that I did know, but
Yeah,
he
he sung
sang some
only
that I
2.
didn't.
He sung only 2, Rolling Stone and Holler Boys. Then he went into singing something that he dedicated to his girlfriend that he has now. That's gonna be to Beth, and I can't remember what
Oh,
song that was. And then he
right.
said he announced the name of the baby, and then after that, he
He was
pretty
done
much,
after that.
yeah, it was pretty much. I feel like this. I feel like this, and I'm just gonna sing these things. Like
Right, right. He was toasted.
he was done for. Like I mean, I don't even think he kept his eyes open. Sometimes I think them motherfuckers were closed.
They probably were too.
Oh
Oh, I could so
man.
see that. That
So
is
does
great.
so does anybody else want me to continue going over Karen, or is everybody good with that, or whatever? Because I got other things that I want to go over. I know Curious wants to come up and she wants to say something about this situation, which I always give a free space for people to talk. But actually, I'm really done because, like, I think people should just go watch it. Um, and I mean, it was 6 hours and 38 minutes worth of stuff. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to go
Yeah, it's a
watch it and
long
just really
live.
realize what was said, or if you could ever get to it. Um, but I think that I should just let Curious come up for a moment, speak her thoughts, and then we'll go on to something else because I'm like, I don't know. I just don't feel like going over it anymore. It makes me sad about everything. And, I still like Karen and I wish her nothing but the best.
Yeah, I don't know her very well, but I do wish her nothing but the best, in all honesty.
Yeah, that's how I feel. Yeah. I'm just so there's the link, curious for you to come up and speak your what you feel, because I don't know. I mean, I thought she did better on YouTube than I did. I mean, she had everybody coming to her, she had all the mean girls and all of Jimbo's people. Like, she had it all. Oh no.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she had like 200 people in her stuff. Go ahead, curious. Welcome to Days, honey.
Evening. How are you, ladies?
We are okay. Well, I'm okay. I'm just confused like always. My brain's always fucked up. I'm crazy. Go ahead.
Well, I never meant anything when I've kind of done my disappearing act. It's nothing personal.
You always find me. You always find me.
Of course, right? And I was doing this assessment today. I was like, I've known Betty probably the longest, then Elle Kennedy.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys know me. That's the thing. And what occurred today, I'm just really saddened, because as somebody that's worked on hate crimes bills, worked closely with the Matthew Shepard Foundation. I was just doing this analysis today. After all of this, Matthew Shepard, those of you that aren't familiar, he was bludgeoned to death out in Wyoming. They tied him to a fence post.
Oh wow!
And yeah, and they unalived him because of his sexuality.
Oh no!
I worked really closely with the Matthew Shepard Foundation out in Colorado. I also worked closely with the Human Rights Campaign on getting hate crimes bill passed. This took over 20 years with the HRC campaign.
Right.
So for me as an ally, and I warned Karen, this group, AC, Bird, all of them, they are very bigoted. They are very hate-filled. They are snakes in the grass. They will try to unalive you. I'm not BSing. This group is dangerous. And that's what I told Karen from the get-go. I wish Karen the best. I don't want any harm done to her. But what occurred today, I'm disappointed. I'm disgusted. And I don't know if they have something on her. And I'm hoping it's that, honestly.
I really think it is. Just my opinion, and you know me. I've done tons of interviews. I've went over people's behaviors and stuff for all these years. I feel that it's that. It is that. That's my heart. That's my heart.
Because if this is some spineless BS like traitors pulled with me, you know what traitors pulled with me, right? It was the whole Katie stuff where they were attacking me for my sobriety.
No,
yeah,
I don't watch Traitors. After she called me a predator, it hurt my feelings, and she still got that video up calling me a predator, and it hurts my feelings.
And today, when I sent a little goofy photo of me and the puppies to Karen, no response. This was after the whole me going on her panel with that girl. I didn't know who she was. You know me. I talk pretty calmly and normal, but I'll match your energy. If you're not giving me respect and you talk over me, I'm coming. I'm a little Spitfire redhead. I have 0 F's to get.
Exactly.
But what showed me with the traitors stuff, and then Katie saying, I didn't attack you for your sobriety. Right? They're all fake. They're all spineless. And I've known you probably the longest. And, I value our connection. And, I have never, I might have made fun of you, right? I talk shit to a lot of people. And if I ever said anything that was hurtful, I'm sorry to you, Betty.
I couldn't remember if you did or not, babe, because I really have all those wounds. You know what I mean? I can't tell you if you have or not. I forgive you, but I don't have an open wound for anybody at this point. No.
Yeah, and that's maturity. That's being an adult. And the one thing that you've always shown me, Betty, is you keep getting back up. And you have more spine in this sphere of the internet than I've seen from a lot of people. Because shame on you, trader. Shame on you, Karen. And you show to me that you can't be trusted. And you're going into the wolves den with these anti-LGBTQ people. Huh. Make this make sense to me. And they're supposed to be lesbian and transgender.
Mm-hmm.
It's
That's what
just,
I can understand. Now, SDA wants to know who was it again that got unalived? She wanted to know. She didn't hear it.
Matthew Shepard up in near Laramie, Wyoming. And you know what sucks is I have a friend that works for the University of Wyoming in Laramie, and I've been up to that campus. And
Okay.
she showed me the bench. They don't even have like a mural for this guy. And he's the reasons why we have this bill that got passed within the last 5 years on hate crimes. So if somebody's attacked, like the shooting that happened out in Colorado Springs at that gay bar, that gay club, where all those people and that guy tackled the shooter and stuff, that's a hate crime, right? Matthew Shepard's law that was worked on specifically is so the guy was held to the hate crime side of it, right? So it was due to Matthew Shepard losing his life in a very brutal way. This was in the late 90s, probably like 97, 98. And they put it into the bench.
That was back whenever it really wasn't that popular, and they really were vicious with people that were trans or gay.
Brutalized. It was completely brutalized. And just by chance, when I was living in Denver, I'm at the gay bar because, you know, when I was a little bit cuter and a little bit younger, I used to go to the gay bars because it was one place I knew I wouldn't get hit on. So I'm striking up a conversation.
I loved the gay bars. It was fun.
Oh yeah, it was fun. And I was striking up a conversation with this guy. Ended up, he was the director of the Matthew Shepard Foundation. And I consulted with the Matthew Shepard Foundation because they had gotten a $250,000 grant from Chase Bank to educate people how to combat online bullying for LGBTQ youth. So I was actually consulting for the Matthew Shepard Foundation. So when I say I'm an ally, I walk the walk and I talk the talk, you know.
Right.
I actually
is you think that what I think at the end of what I heard was Ernie said, "I want you to be my co-host on my new YouTube." So that's what I heard. That's what I think is going to be happening. It
has to be something Ernie has to on this whole thing.
Insolent, the blackmail won't allow her to leave. So, you know, he did say, you know, I need you to come over and co-host on my new channel. And she didn't say no or anything like that. And I can go to that part if you all want to hear it. Because that's what I think is going to probably end up happening. So,
yeah, I just wanted to come up and say this. It's been on my heart today. Thank you for your time. Thank you, everyone.
I don't have many people in my chat. Not, you know, people say they love me and they like me, but they're never here. So it is what it is. I just keep going.
Yeah. Well, I love you. You know, you're one of the people I've known the longest on this platform.
I love you too, girl. And I stand on business. I do. I stand on business. If I say something, I do it. And if I mean something, I mean it. Like, I do stand on business, as you already know. I stand on business, and I will stand alone.
Pride and you know, it's more that you can say to the other people on the other side of the coin. It just shows their true colors. I'm saddened and disgusted and disappointed. And I wish you, Karen, I wish you the best. I don't wish harm on anybody. So, you know, it is what it is. But, you know, I'll continue to just be a fan and, you know, come say hi every so often, maybe pop up on the panel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to get ready for bed, but y'all have a good night. Maddie, I would definitely look into fighting and advocating for yourself for medications and working with doctors. I've had to fire doctors, but I also know that I'm like a diabetic without their insulin. So there is hope. I am proof that if you work with a doctor, you can do it. You don't live in a prison with your depression and the highs and the lows. That's my final
Thank
thought.
you.
So, all
Okay,
right.
girl.
Y'all
Well,
have a good
thanks
night.
for coming up. Have a great
Take
night,
care.
babe.
All right. Bye.
Love you, girl. All right. So she has known me a long time, and she does know I get back up and I always stand on business, and I always do. And I'm always true. And this time when I took a break, I came back and I was like, Betty, you're not going to do anything to hurt anybody. You're not going to go real life on people. You're not going to scream and yell and act like a fool. You're going to be calm and you're going to, treat this like a job, but you're also going to be there for your people and you're going to do the best that you can to advocate for the best thing that is, that is good. And that's why I opened the soap opera because I'm trying to show what is good and what isn't good by the way they talk, their own character of who they are. Hi Ryan, how are you, sweetheart? Yes, you are here, Ryan. So that's one of the things I think I want to play is the ending. I'm gonna play the ending and let everybody
Okay.
hear that and see what people think about that because I never really thought about that until now. I'm going to play the ending because a lot of people didn't see the ending. They were over there at Jimbo's, so
Yeah, I didn't either.
Yeah, it's about right here is about the ending, and it's just her and Ernie.
Wait. I just registered that. I got you into some shit.
I knew you wouldn't catch it at first.
What?
I knew you wouldn't catch it at first when I said it.
I got you into some
That was
shit.
good, wasn't it? Yeah, you
Or
got
did
me
you
into
get
it.
me into some shit?
Well, it was the fries that it was the fries' fault. That's all. I was
I already said we making duck lips, we taking selfies, we hanging out at the restaurants, we walking around doing this, that, and the other.
Oh my God, Nicolina
So
is over there beating the desk like Jimbo with her hands up in the air. Oh, it's funnier than hell. He just made it. They've been together. I was laughing. Oh, Lord God, it's the funniest shit ever. Anyways, I'm just like, okay, cool.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. So
Yeah.
when she said that, she said, "So what?" Hold up. Maybe I didn't hear that right. Hold up, because now I'm beginning to think maybe she did. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe that's true. It was a joke.
You got me
wait.
into
I just registered that. I got you into some shit.
I knew you wouldn't catch it at first.
What?
I knew you wouldn't catch it at first when I said it.
I got you into some
That was
shit.
good, wasn't it? Yeah, you
Or
got
did
me
you
into
get
it.
me into some shit?
Well, it was the fries that it was the fries' fault. That's all. I was
I already said we making duck lips, we taking selfies, we hanging out at the restaurants, we walking around doing this, that, and the other.
Oh my God, Nicolina is over there beating the desk like Jimbo with her hands up in the air. Oh, it's funnier than hell. He just made it.
Hang on. She just said exactly what Ernie said, and then she said, "So what?" Okay, hold up. So she might. I think though she does live in Harlem, from what she said about Brownstain, Roger Brown. So let me turn on. I can't turn on closed captioning. Just listen really close, because he says you got us into a lot of trouble, and she says, "Us, me." She goes, "I just got that." Okay, now listen.
Dork.
Doesn't Cat use Telegram? So you're calling Cat a dork by
Okay, go tell her that. We'll start drama.
I will clip this.
You know,
we will make
fucking asshole.
I will clip this and send it to
Next
her
thing
right
you know,
now.
I'm gonna have every fucking trans channel after me.
I mean, you
God.
do have a transformer as your PFP. I mean, it's par for course.
There you go. Well, Alex, I've missed you. I wish that you came in on the back end of this. I wish that you would come in on at least the middle end whenever I was in my prime on this damn channel. You're coming in a weak moment where don't know if my channel is going to survive.
No,
it's going to survive.
You need a mental break, Karen. You need some time for yourself. Go to the beach, like get a tan, do your thing, and then come back later when you're happy and all that.
I need to get some dick.
And also do that.
Wow.
Well, you have a good evening, Alex.
Okay. Mandy, thoughts?
Whoa. I don't even know what to say. Wow.
She just straight up said, I need some dick.
Yeah. And maybe her and Ernie did meet up.
And you see who's on panel.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't hear that. I don't think
I didn't either.
Maybe I just shit. I don't know. Fuck.
I think we're both a little dumbfounded.
I mean, dick is one thing, but I'd be going looking at in a different area,
right.
I mean, to each is to their own, I guess, but damn.
Right on.
I think that was all said out of acting like they didn't like each other, Donna. I think this was all a fucking facade. Now, fuck, she wants some dick. She wants some dick.
Wow, I'm wondering too.
Fuck, shit, damn. I don't.
I'm with you. I don't even know what to say.
Yeah, at this point, I'm really confused. At this point,
same.
At first, I thought she didn't say that, so I rewinded it, and I was like, "Oh no, she did."
Oh no, she said it.
I need
that was loud and
clear. I want some dick. She said, "I want some dick."
Yeah, that was loud and clear.
Yeah, and it wasn't to Alex. Trust and believe. It wasn't to Alex.
No,
that was a whole nother
I don't know. Have her and Ernie met?
I do think she lives in Harlem County, which means that's where he's from.
Yeah,
because she said that she lived by not too far from Roger, and Roger lives in Harlem County.
Right? Shoot, maybe they have met.
Over fries. He keeps talking about fries. Ernie keeps talking about fries.
Fries?
Yeah, like they went on a date or something and had fries together, and something happened with the fry. Maybe.
Oh God, I don't even want to know.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't even want to know.
Something of a memory of fries, because Ernie keeps bringing that up. For sure. Donna says, "Oh, she's always been about trying to get him into her." Well, yeah. There's the link, Raymond. Did you not get it, babe? I'm shit.
I'm baffled.
Yeah, she talked about Grindr before, but that's where people usually go when they're just about that, like that kind of stuff. So Grindr is mostly, that's where they found Ernie in the courtroom, was on Grindr, and posted all over there, for one night stand type shit. Yeah, those are usually those kind of sites. Yeah, I know. Dried the hell up. I'm telling you, man. Whoop.
Jeez.
Welcome to Days, Raylan. Shit. You're muted, babe. You have to unmute yourself, sweetheart. Raylan, you're still muted. Okay, you're almost unmuted. Then you muted your. Oh, We lost her. Did she really? What? Where's archivist Tina? Tina, where are you?
Right?
Tina! Maybe she didn't record X Factor though. Wait, did she record? She would have recorded Ernie. She stood up and started primping and took her shirt off to her sports bra.
Oh, wow.
Okay. We, Mr. Nobody, get a hold of archivist Tina. We need the first time she went up on panel with Ernie. When she was corporate Karen, and she stood up and started primping and took her shirt off to her sports bra. That's what we need.
Hey,
So
Okay,
this
welcome
was a
back,
long
Raylan.
time ago.
Welcome back.
hey, can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you,
Okay,
sweetheart.
good.
Welcome to Days.
So, hello, Betty and MandieCat. So, I really
Hi.
just came here to say I don't understand why Karen is getting a pass because she quote unquote stuck up to Nick today. I guess is what people like. Everybody's like, oh, she stuck up to Nick and she told her how she felt. Okay, Karen has also participated and cheered on a lot of fuck shit that was disgusting. Let's not forget that.
Yeah, I don't forget it.
Just like the rest of us, we've all done dumb shit
All
and
participated. I
participated. Yes, but you can't come on here and cry and think that it's all washed away because your tears washed it away. You have to take ownership for the fucked up shit that you've done
Yep.
and have said to
Right.
people. You do not get a pass for this.
So what do you think about this at this point? With the
Honestly, from what I'm gathering, honestly, she is scared of Angelo or worried about Angelo in some way, shape, or form. And Ernie probably knows who she really is, and she's afraid of that too. That's my personal opinion.
yeah,
I
I
think
felt
she's
like
afraid of what Angelo is gonna can or could find on her because of what he found on Ernie, and Ernie is also scaring her with the fact that she has probably showed and told Ernie personal things that she is afraid of.
I could see that. I could definitely see that.
yeah, and she did say in this conversation that you're going to hear that she tried to call him for the last 2 days, and he goes, "Well, you got my real number," and she goes, "I tried to call you for the last 2 days," and he goes, "Well, I'll re-email you."
Well, Ernie said yesterday on his panel that if somebody, he never said who, but if there's a creator, if they don't fix things or clear shit up, something I'm not don't quote me, but like a roundabout, that he would burn their channel down and expose every message and everything he had on them if they did not do what he wanted them to do. And then all of a sudden, Karen goes live today with this.
Yeah, I was going to go over that, Braylon, because I didn't get to see that. I was going to ask SDA. SDA, do you know which video that one you named when he said that about a creator? What is PCT?
Paper cut Tina.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I was like, what's
Yeah,
PCT?
yeah, that's paper cut Tina.
And another thing, Raylan, like I've never had a problem with you. I don't even think I've ever had a fight with you. I know that you didn't like me because other people didn't like me, but I just want to say I don't have no problems with you. I've never had a problem with you ever.
Oh yeah, no, I've never you know what? I've seen what I've seen. I've heard what I've heard, Betty. But like me and you personally have never had an issue.
Yeah, never. Mm-mm.
Um, I will say this: I'm a little biased when it comes to the Karen shit to an extent, but something here is telling me that Ernie is involved too, and
Mhm.
I don't give a fuck about Karen either way. I think she is a shitty human being. I don't give a fuck what's in between her legs. She is
Right.
not a good person, and she has continued to show she's not a good person. And the fact that she came live today crying and started it off with just, how do I say this without sounding like, I'm just gonna say it. She started it off with "woe is fucking me, feel bad for me," and the crying that came out of her mouth, and then it was real quick dried up the
Mm.
moment she was getting, "Please don't leave us, Karen. Please don't do that. We've supported you." And then here comes Lightning Tiger in to save the day, and her whole fucking attitude changes.
Right. And there's a lot of flirting going on this ending. I'm gonna continue to play while you're up here, Raylan, because there's a lot of flirting back and forth, and there's a lot. I mean, you can hear it.
Oh,
You can hear me
I listened
like.
to the end of it. I listened to the end of it. I am going to drop down and be in chat, and I will comment on that. But I will say this: Karen gets no passes from me. You don't get to cry and act like you ain't done some fuck shit. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. She 1000% supported and helped find and seeked out Truth Finder to call CPS on Steph. What about all the shit that happened with that? We're just gonna tuck that under the bus. She 1000% co-signed that. You don't get a pass because you're crying, Karen. Dry it up, cry in the bathroom like a big girl, and own up to your fucking shit. Just because you cried, that does not mean you get a pass. Own up to your shit and say you're fucking sorry and
Mhm.
move the fuck on. You don't just get to cry and quit or cry and move on to the next scene. That's not how that works. But thank you, Betty, for having me up. I super appreciate it. Love
You're
you. I will
welcome.
be back in chat.
All right, love you too, girl.
Bye.
Okay, so
Bye.
bye, baby. Hey, Tara, hang
Bye.
on one second, baby. Hang on one second.
Okay,
SDA,
babe.
it's a video from last night on his live. It was last night. I don't know the other one. I'll have to get a hold of Archivist Tina for the other one. But it was the video last night. I need the video last night where he threatened a creator that if they didn't do X, Y, and Z and make it right, then he was going to burn down their channel. That's the video I need, and I know that you got it last night. I know you did because I see one, two, three, four parts from last night. So go ahead, Tara. You're welcome to Days again.
Hey, babe. Um, the day that was me, you, and Karen, and the microphone was going on, you were having trouble, and she come up there to tell you, I guess, what to buy or whatever, and you stepped away for a minute, and I was kind of chatting with the people, in chat, and hadn't said anything to her, and she looked at me and said, "FBI Tara, ain't you got some damn investigation or something you need to be doing right now?" And I
Mm,
turned around and I simply said, "Karen, I've gone beyond being polite to you since you've been up on this panel. I've not said a damn word to you, but if you want to go, we can go." I said, "Because I ain't
mm,
backing down from your ass, bitch." And then her
mm-hmm.
whole attitude changed once I called her out on it. Um, but yeah,
Mm.
she said a lot. Was going all over YouTube, talking shit about I was fat, I was short, I was ugly, I didn't have teeth. I'd never even seen her. And all that
Why did
crap was
she attack, why did she attack you? I mean,
get brownie points from Nicolina when she was trying to get in with the mean girls. That's exactly
mm,
why. I mean, it's no hate, Betty. Everybody knows me and Nicolina hate each other. Um, and all that. She started all that crap attacking me online, and anytime she would see me or whatever, she'd just be really ugly and disrespectful. And all that started with the Nicolina.
FBI bullshit started with Nicolina too. Why it upsets Nicolina and them that my uncle has retired from the FBI, I do not know. It doesn't make a damn bit of difference. The only thing he does is answer questions if I
Right.
have something to ask him, like, when she was threatening Tina, what Tina should do. How should she go about reporting it? Because it was online.
Uh-huh.
Um, so
Right.
there was no need for Karen to latch on to Nicolina's little band train against me. I guess she thought she had to be ugly to me because Nick was. I don't know. But, the bottom line is, as you well know, there's no loss between me and 666. I don't want nothing to do with her. She don't want nothing to do to me. And we try to be civil if we're on the same panel, and we have to be.
Yeah,
But,
and you was when she came up on my panel that one day. You was very civil. I was very proud of you for that.
yeah, I'll be
You know,
civil.
it takes
Here's
a
the,
bigger person to be civil. I understand. What's the
this is
name
the
of it?
thing, Betty.
Off of here. What's the name of it, baby? What's the name of your video, baby? What did you name this one? She said, Tara, can you take the link and put it in private chat? Can you do that?
Yes. Let me
I
grab
have
it
to
for you,
switch over
sweetheart.
and try to go to YouTube to get it, and it's a pain
Let's
in
see,
the
where's
ass.
it at? I'm
It's
trying to find it,
right.
honey.
It's right there. I have it on the screen.
Okay, I got it.
And if you could just put it in private chat, that would
I
that
sure
would be
will,
great.
babe. But,
Yeah, I like
that's why
it
I
that
could walk up here. Do
even
what,
though
sweetheart?
you even though you and even though you and even though you and Nicolina don't see eye to eye, you're still cordial, the best you can be after I asked you to, at least do that for me, because I'm trying not to fight with nobody, like
Well, and it's not
I
just with you either, baby. I've been, there's been other times. Hold on, I'm having a hard time to getting the link because she wrote under it. Give me just a second.
Oh, okay.
But because
Here it
of
is.
what, damn,
She said,
it's trying to
be
pick up
this
where she
one
said
or
part one or
part
two.
two.
SDA,
But I
drop that
don't
link, baby, with nothing under it, just the link, so it'll let me capture it, please. But no, I mean I'm
think
not gonna be ugly to
I'm gonna
nobody,
put
but I will
her
tell you this.
in the description. Markella, I'll put her in the description, honey.
But
Go ahead, Tara.
if she's ever on your panel, she jumps on me, I'm jumping back. But I won't never
Oh,
start
of
nothing
course.
because
I
I have
want
too much
people
respect.
to take up for themselves. You know what I'm
That's what I
saying?
say. Okay, SDA. I just need the link without you putting anything under it like
She
you
did
got the
it.
first
She did
time.
it, honey. She just did it at
Oh,
the bottom here. Right here.
okay. I'm behind my bus. I got you, baby. But that's what I say. I just don't. I'm not all feeling this damn argument either. Okay.
Yeah.
Why does this thing want to be a bitch today to pick up a link? I don't know if Bronx picking up links. Hold on.
Because it always wants to be a bitch for us.
God. I don't try it again, baby. See,
I mean, if I
it's not
have to
pick.
go to my YouTube, I will, but it's a pain in the ass because I got to mute everything. I got to get over there. I got to take off everything else I have. And yeah, it's a,
Yeah, let me try one more time because let me see if I can get it to blow up a little bit and I can catch it better that way, honey. That's
okay.
probably gonna work better. Okay, it's trying to catch too much of the link, like the part where
Okay.
it's got her name and shit.
Yeah,
And
I
then it
get
was,
you.
yeah, now it's trying to catch crazy chicken lady. Come on
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
It's
try
hard
something
on a
else.
phone, though. That's
It
the
is
thing.
hard. Let me
Betty,
do it this
hurry
way.
with your content. I'm trying to flex my secretary over here. She working her ass off to the bone.
I'm having some problems here. I'm working on it. Okay, hold on.
Getting the continent out, I promise.
We're getting there.
We got the continent coming.
It is back in the back chat now.
All right. Thank you,
Look,
baby.
I am secretary, mod, and co-host. Give me a damn
That's
minute,
right.
okay?
That's right. She's working hard over there. She working
I ain't
hard, and I'm
lying.
not even paying her. She pay me. She give me donation.
Yeah, I give her money.
How's she working? I love you, Tara.
Ain't that some jacked up shit? I'm working for her, but I pay her.
Fucking crazy. Okay, so this is the 45-minute one. I wonder where the hell it is. Does anybody know about where it was that he was talking like this, saying that he was going to burn down someone's channel? And then somebody else said that it was crime, or that it was that one woman. What the hell's that one woman?
Oh,
Hang
crime,
on.
lines, and lies or something?
Yeah, somebody else was saying that. Somebody else said that earlier, that it was her channel, but I thought he was friends with her. The creator is Brooks from Crime, Lines, and Lies. That's who he was talking about, McKenna, when he said that he was going to blow up their channel if they don't get stuff right.
What's he gonna blow up?
Right. Burned down. It was burned down their channel.
This little
Oh, he
mofo needs to
threatened
get his
her.
little act together.
Oh, he threatened her tonight.
Tonight?
That's all he
Whoa.
does. I mean,
Have y'all noticed he's
yeah,
running around threatening
great.
everybody lately? Everybody.
Why? This
I don't know why. He just is.
He's psycho.
It's insane to me.
Well, he is a sociopath.
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
He is. And he has threatened, God, I don't even know how many damn people. He was trying to threaten me the other day, and I started laughing at him, which just made him madder. I mean, how are you going to threaten me? Are you going to call my job? I'm
everybody's
retired.
calling everything. What are you going to do to me? That's
My
the
house
reason
is
I can
paid
do what I'm
for.
doing, because what can you do to me?
My
Yeah,
cars
what
are
can you
paid
do to
for.
me? Nothing.
I'm retired. What can you do to me?
Yep.
Nothing. You know?
Nothing.
If you call my daughter or my
Not a
sister,
damn
you're going to
thing.
get cussed out and the phone hung up on you, especially my daughter. She'll go ape shit on your ass if
Oh,
she
yeah.
hangs up. You know, I mean, what are you going to do?
Yeah, my kids won't even answer the phone to anybody anymore.
Well, not only
Mine
that.
don't either.
She was like, hell no.
And I don't mean to sound bigotry or bigotrous or bragatory. I don't mean to sound bragatory. But they all know that I have the money to get a lawyer and go after them with everything within my
power. Yeah.
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 And wouldn't think twice
Right.
about it if they did anything. Especially if they fuck with my
Right.
kids. I mean, you know what you want to do to me, but you mess with my youngins. And I told her,
Right.
Cinder Berger is my lawyer. James Scott Farron, bitch. Call it if you want to. I'm not fake. So Tina needed. I told Tina that she kind of left me alone some
Yeah.
about the threats. She
Okay,
hadn't threatened me in a while.
I'm gonna try to see if we can find this on Ernie, where he's threatened to burn down a channel if they didn't talk or whatever. I'm gonna see if this is the one or not. I don't know if it is, but we're gonna try to
picture back in 2020. That's good. Well, I'll be over with the Sebastian Rogers case.
Oh Lord.
The tyrant needs.
I'm just skipping through.
Dude, I don't want to look.
Right now he's fighting with
These
her.
shirts straight out.
He's got the shirts.
Here.
Short pages disappeared off of
Thank you. I
Facebook.
appreciate that. These come in blue, black, pink of American Potter. I want to appreciate these guys for new merchandise. Exactly. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So, again, that makes no sense.
Okay,
that
I'm
makes no sense. Nobody switched their
Yeah.
names. I don't know what you're getting at. Nobody switched their names. That makes no sense. That's stupid.
No, it's not the church.
Angelo's trying to link you to what happened to Trump 2 days ago. Well, Angelo, I got news for you, son. It's going to happen. And I'm not going to say nothing else about it. I think I said enough about it. When it happens, I don't want everybody, oh, he went behind you. Anyways, I don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it. Thank you. Thank you,
Okay, the
sweet.
shirts are back up now.
Pretty sweet pea, if you want a shirt, if you want one of those shirts, since it's just the front and it's colored, it's a colored shirt. If you want one full color shirt like that, let me know what size. Let me know what size it is. And
I got it on full
you'll literally
speed.
have it probably within 4 or 5 days. We've got 3 or 4 places shipping these things out now. I've actually signed contracts, so this is going to be actually interesting. If you're in the South, you'll either get it from towards Georgia or you'll get it from South Carolina. So it's pretty cool. I just said it's YouTube. It's a YouTube channel. We're working on a website. I've been working on a website for 2 years now. I had one, and that's crazy.
Can I say
Thank you.
something?
Thank you.
When you if
Go
you
ahead.
23
if you
shirts.
go
It
down on
depends
his lightning
right now. I mean,
channel,
in a time, yeah. I don't want to throw 23 shirts at him right now. I'm already throwing a few. We're testing them out right now.
Hang on.
So they all.
Go ahead.
if
Go
Ernie
ahead,
has
Tara.
four channels on Facebook. The first one that he is the newest one with the t-shirts on it. If you follow down, he has a picture with Iron Horse Thomas, Red Dale Iron Horse Thomas, who is one of the greatest Indian trackers alive. That picture
Yeah.
is photoshopped. You ought to be
Yeah, I
ashamed
know
of
it.
yourself.
Yeah, he should.
I'm gonna
It
take
was
this,
photoshopped. I
Betty.
could
I'm gonna
tell.
take this picture and send it to you on your phone so you can see it.
I already seen it. I knew it was photoshopped
Oh,
as soon as I
yeah,
seen it. I could tell. That's
yeah,
not
it's
a man
photoshopped.
standing beside him. Yeah, that's
Yeah, you ought to
photoshopped.
be ashamed of yourself.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. He should be because I
Wow.
noticed that was a chief right away. But
Yep.
and I knew it was photoshopped. You could tell how he put it in the picture. It was photoshopped. The background ain't even the damn same. You ain't good at
Nope.
photoshopping, boy. You need to go to school for that or something. Shit. Uh, yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
kidding. It was. You could definitely tell it.
yeah, and it's a bad
Um,
Photoshop. It's horrible.
Another thing I want to bring to everybody's attention, he's running 2 YouTube channels at once right now. Okay. Oh, we lost Mandy. Let me get her back.
Okay, get her back.
He's running 2 YouTube channels, like uh Easy did. So
Yeah.
he's running his old one and he's running his new one, and he's running them consistently as he's live. Okay.
Okay.
I just want
Now
everybody to know that now. Once
I
one
am
goes live, the
listening.
other one goes live. So he's trying to get the views on the other one like he has on this one. Remember, he said that this one would never be monetized. No, because he can't have it in his name. But the
Right.
other one is going to be monetized. He had got it in somebody's name. I wonder whose name that is.
It was in Lori's name.
Mm-hmm.
So he got porn
Not
bombed the
more,
other
baby.
night.
Not
He
no
tried to
more.
say, I know, he tried
Welcome.
to say he shut it down, but it was in Lori's name.
Yep. Not no more.
Why?
I'm sorry, I booted myself.
That's okay, baby. I've done it 100
Why no
times.
more, Betty?
Because somebody else, he conned somebody else to put in the YouTube channel in their name.
Well, he must have, because I'm understanding that channel got taken down because he got porn bombed. The one that Lori
Well,
had.
it only got it got 2 strikes on it, but he conned somebody else into putting it in their name, and then now he's running them back to back, just like Easy did. Yeah, the one that he's using is in Lori's name, but the new one is not. The new one is not. The new one is right here. This is the link to the new one. And I noticed as he went live, both went live at the same damn time. Both of them.
I
Both of them.
caught that too.
Yep. They went live at the same damn time. They're running at the same time so that this one he can get hours and views on as he's switching them over. He's switching them over, switching them over, switching them over.
Okay. Facebook, we've got 4 channels. The first channel is the one that he's trying to sell the t-shirts on that has the fake picture of him standing with the Native American tracker. The
Yep.
second
That's
and
called
third
Lightning Strike.
channels are old.
Yep.
Okay, second and
Yep.
third are old. Fourth channel is the one he did. He tried to start up with Operation Rock, Rescue Our Children,
Yep.
and it's got a bunch of bullshit on it. It's, you know, I'm looking at it right now. There's nothing impressive about it. Let's see. When did it say he was live, honey? This one's going all the way back to 22, Betty.
Yeah. And then there's
Okay.
more. There's more on there.
I'm
He's
sure
got
there's
way
more than
more.
4, but I just found 4 so far.
He's
Wait a
got
minute.
he's got different names. He's got Predator, Hunter. He's got Ernest or Ernie Shell. He's got Colonel Shell.
I take that back. I just found some more.
She's here. Raylan's right up here. She's right there. Or Raven. Raven. Wait, Raven. I don't think I know a Raven from the OG days. Raven. That doesn't I don't know. What's up, AC?
You know, I just don't understand what is the deal with having all these YouTube channels, all these Facebooks, all these little private Facebook Messenger chats. Like, I don't understand the need for so much, you know?
Well,
Because
it's
they get shut
because
down, honey.
yeah, they get shut
It,
down, or they start calling him out as a liar, and he goes and makes a new one.
Yeah, you gotta remember now, he's
gosh,
hiding on these channels, baby.
Yeah,
yeah,
see, mine,
you're
I know, Ray,
right.
but mine got hacked, right? And then I've got people trying to make pages of mine, like
Mm-hmm.
trying to
Right,
be me. I got people trying to be me. That's why you had a hard
right.
time trying to find me, or you found my fan page. My other fan page I can't even get in because they hacked it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to push the new shirts for sure. Yeah,
Yeah, they
yeah,
just
he
they
needs
come
to
in
Yeah,
get
but
blue
will
and
anybody actually get them?
no,
no.
that's not part of the plan, baby. We just wanted to
You
sell them. We
know?
ain't gonna ship them.
You know, I just, wow. You know, didn't
I mean,
this
I
just
got
happen not that long ago?
I got one time, and
Yeah,
it
that's the
was
one that MAGA sent out. Well, when MAGA
yeah,
did them, everybody got their shirts. Only time in
yeah,
history everybody's got their shirts is when MAGA sent them.
yeah. It was yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Worst shirt in history. It had his old YouTube channel name. It
Yeah.
had all kinds of stuff. It was crazy. Yeah. So I'm going through this one really fast, Laney, so that we can see who's who he's threatening, if we can hear it at
Okay.
all.
Okay.
And then we'll go back to the ending of the other one.
Our raised
Okay.
lettering. Um, the newest shirts is raised lettering. We do have a military style child predator thing coming out. It will be military colors. It will be to honor the military. We'll have someone speak on that later other than me. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. And we do have a new Trump shirt coming out.
Oh God.
To be honest with you, Skunk Ape, it probably will come overnight. I know all my stuff is overnighted me now. Pretty much. They are nice. They are going to be very, very nice. Wait till you see the Trump shirts. Trump shirts are going to be badass. They're badass. But I sent out some artwork. I doubt it. Probably wouldn't ever sign with them.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's awesome. Thank you.
Must be nice to make $90,000 on Cash Apps off women.
They want me to.
Don't worry, MandieCat. Me and
We,
Betty are working on an idea to
you
get
and another
paid.
person already purchased
Yep. We're
the
gonna
We
make
Kill Pedophiles for
$90.
entertainment only, or for entertainment purposes only. That was really good. If you get banned here, you will pay $29.99 and nice little email, and it may go up to $32.99.
Yeah, right there will get you cut right the fuck off YouTube.
Here you
That
go,
right
though.
there, that right there at 1411, timestamp 1411 can get your ass canned on your brand
Yep.
new channel.
Well,
Both
also, if
channels
you
at
ladies
the same
think about
time.
it, he got $90,000 in cash apps. It ain't gonna be too long before the federal government wants to know where their damn taxes are.
Oh well, baby, it's not that. He changes cash apps and changes the names all the time.
Doesn't
Puts
matter.
them
They're
in
still
different.
gonna know where their $90,000 is. It's all gonna
Well,
be
he
put
made
back to
That's a
his
lot of
name.
money.
he made. You know how much he made the first year? Over $150,000.
Oh
Exactly.
my goodness.
But he's doing one of two things.
Wow.
He's either
First
changing
year,
his name as
second year, he made his PayPal's like.
yeah.
Yeah.
You still can't hide that money from the feds.
The
Eventually,
government, yeah.
they're going to warn or they're cut. Because
Yep.
no matter how many times he changes the
Absolutely.
name, it's still under
Eventually,
his social security number. It has to be.
Rockin' Robin shut down the last one, and it had $7,000 cash on it.
Oh my goodness.
There you go.
Yeah, we ain't joking.
I mean, I knew he was making money. I mean, I'm not that stupid, but I guess I didn't realize how
Mm-hmm.
much money.
Oh, he has showed his cash apps before with like $7,000 in them. Yeah, he chose to be
Wow.
homeless. Honey.
Yeah,
He chose.
gotta hate him.
Yeah, he chose to be
I'm
homeless.
Damn.
sorry, I don't hate nobody because God doesn't allow us to hate, but I sure do despise him.
I despise him as well. So we got that in common, all
Yeah,
of us.
Yes.
I'm
Stop
right
telling
there
us not
with
to hate
you.
nobody, but I tell you what, it sure is hard not to hate that one. Just because of what
I'm
he's
gonna
done to other
stay on his
people.
neck until I'm staying on his neck till the end, baby, because I'm trying. I'm trying to get people to wake up and see what's going on. AC's coming up. What's up, AC? How are you?
It's me.
Hey, AC.
I know. How are
Hey,
you?
AC.
Hello, ladies. So MandieCat, sounds like you're actually opening your eyes to a lot of the bullshit from Ernie.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I have. I really have. And no, I can't get behind any of that, especially with what was said out of his mouth about that woman and letting people come in and basically take advantage and then wanting to come after me. No, I'm done. I'm done. That did it. That did it.
Right. You know, you were asking like, what's the deal with all the cash apps and like the different accounts, the different messaging. It's for I guess in my experience, like dealing with some of these fucking grifters, it's a matter of deflection, keeping people separated from one another, so they can continue
Right.
doing their grift, so they can continue doing the scamming that they're doing. They can easily say, "Well, that wasn't my account. That wasn't me saying it," because he's got like 9 fucking accounts are all the same type of wording. Like
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Lightning Tiger 24/7. Lightning Tiger. Such and such. So
Wow.
I just had to come up for a minute and just say, like, I know this is a lot for like people to take in. Um, like I'm still one of the newer people, but I am very vocal. I've always said, like, I don't hate Ernie. Okay, like I don't hate him, but I will call him out on his bullshit. And he is one of the biggest fucking scammers that we have still out here on YouTube.
Yep.
And there are so many people that are following him. And I guarantee, if we got enough people to quit sending him money, to quit helping him out, he would have no choice to either get a job or just continue living on the street without any money.
No,
Right.
he would
That's
actually
true.
he would scam some poor woman into taking care of him that doesn't know he's grift.
Yep.
Well,
He's been doing this now for 20 years straight. 20
Yeah.
years. It's not going to change.
well, it's to me, it's about trying to. Well, I mean, I kind of agree with that. I mean, he's been doing this for a while, so yeah, I do agree with that.
Yeah, he's a master at it at this point. You know what I mean? Like, and it's really sad because he blackmails the women. He does
Yeah.
revenge porn on the women. He doxes the women. He puts them in harm's way, and he don't care.
Right.
He sleeps just fine. He sleeps just fine. No problems.
Mm-hmm. Well, MandieCat, there's so much more. The rabbit hole. I mean, for me, I've been dealing with the Ernie shit for probably about 6 to 8 months now, and I mean, it just keeps going and going and going. I mean, there's a fucking video where him and Ernie are on the panel, and Jimbo, and he's backing Jimbo. Like he continues to say, like, well, as soon as I found out, I quit being friends with Jimbo. I quit doing that, and it's like, no, that's not
No,
what
you
happened,
didn't.
because you
You
literally
didn't.
were on fucking panel. You were on panel with the guy saying that Jimbo, no, it's okay. You fucked a 12-year-old, but you were married to her, so it's fine. It's legal.
Actually, he was at Jimbo's house last year.
Yep.
Are you
You got
kidding
some
me?
feedback. You got some
Nope.
feedback. No, he was there with Mega.
Oh, I'm not.
Oh.
He was
Yep.
there with Mega.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was there with Mega. He
Oh,
goes all.
wow.
It's like they fight, and then Jimbo feels sorry for him again. Like I said, he's a
Was-
real con man. Like a real
Well-
con man.
My thing is that I had heard that he had been friends with Jimbo for like darn near 20 years or
20
something
years.
like that.
20
So how did
years.
he not know this?
They
Oh,
knew,
because he's
and they
not that
knew.
professional skip tracer,
Like,
honey.
Yeah.
how did
You
you
know what he
not know?
does? He goes around and he finds people's identities. One lady, Bam, they call her Bam, Bam Bam Alabama, something like that. She's a real
Uh-huh.
bounty. He became obsessed with her, and then that's when he went and got bounty hunter license, and he almost had her put in prison for something that he fucking did, actually. And he
Oh
he
my
made her do
God.
it in the middle of the fucking night. Now this is a woman
Oh
that's
yeah.
went across seas to get fucking men and shit like that. This is a woman that made her life career in a man's business. And
Right.
she said, if he ever sees Ernie Shell again, it will be putting handcuffs on him.
Damn.
That ain't all she said
Wow,
she'd be
this
putting in him.
Right? Yeah.
this rabbit hole is deep.
House in the middle of the night.
MandieCat, honey, if you only knew a tenth of what we all have seen in the last 3 years, you would be
Yeah.
appalled, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, like I said, I've been around for a minute and I've known of Ernie for a minute, but that don't mean that I've watched everything that he's done or put out.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of things that I don't know and, that are now, being brought to my attention. And what's being brought to my attention, I'm not okay with it. I'm not okay with it at all. I
Mandy,
can't be.
I used to think of him as, oh, he's just a character. It is, if people want to watch it, they want to watch it. Until I seen what he said about tying that woman up. And then he said,
Yep.
too, I was like, I'm not, nope, you're a character in Days, but it's a whole different thing now, boy. It's all
See,
different.
that's what really put the icing on the cake for me was hearing that out of his own mouth. That's what did it for me. And I
Yeah.
was like, nope, not on board. And you've got a bunch of women, and I will admit this is including myself as well, who are victims of situations that are similar to that or not similar to that, if you get where I'm going.
Yeah, we understand what you're
And
saying, sweetheart.
these women are in support of this,
A lot of
knowing
them
this,
are.
that then hearing that this came out of his mouth, and you are a victim yourself and you support this. I
Mandy,
cannot
they
get
make
behind
mistakes.
They
that.
say it's not true. They say, oh, he didn't
Yeah.
mean it like that. Even though
Yeah.
he talked about it again yesterday. He's like,
Yeah,
on
no,
Mama T's panel, he was talking about it. And she told him
Look,
to shut up. He don't
look,
care.
Ernie definitely has the gift of gab. Okay, there's some
Mhm.
people that just have
Yeah.
that fucking gift. They can.
right.
How's the old saying going? He could talk a woman in white gloves into buying a ketchup popsicle stick.
Yes.
Right.
Okay,
Yes.
so that's Ernie right there.
Snake oil salesman. Yep.
Yeah.
Very much. Now,
Yep.
the thing for me is you have people that are gullible. You have people that will fall for his tricks, and then you have people that will turn a blind eye because they are part of the grift. They are part of the problem, and
Like
that right
Like
there
Tina.
is your Mama T. That's your
Mama
Mama
T.
T right there.
Yep. And Lori.
Right.
They always get a cut.
They will not go against him. I mean, the last time that Mama T had something to go against Ernie, when people thought that she was actually going to go, okay, I see what you're saying now. He's a fucking grifter. She went right back the very next day against her word of saying, well,
Yep.
I'm done with Ernie. I'm done.
Yep.
Like
Yep.
she wasn't done
Right.
with Ernie.
No, she
And she
wasn't
did
Right.
that
done
with
with
this
Ernie.
she did that with her ex for what, 30 years?
Something like that. It was a long time. He finally had to go
Programmed.
to prison for her to get away from him.
Yeah. It's programmed, it's conditioned.
So I guess it's hard for somebody to break bad habits, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I try
It's
not
not
to
even so
fault the
much a
people.
bad habit with Ernie. He enjoys hurting people, and he
Yeah.
really likes to see just what he can get away with.
Yeah.
I
He
really
does.
Yeah,
try
that
not to fault the
makes me
people
sick to
that
my
fall
stomach
for.
because I'm I'm opposite. I don't like to hurt anybody. You know, I want everybody to do good. You know, I wish the best for everybody, but
Yeah.
after what I've been hearing and what I've heard actually come out of his mouth, yeah, I'm not behind that. I can't. That's disgusting. It's absurd. It's just gross. It's
Yeah.
gross.
Well,
That's why I'm
unfortunately, sweetheart, it's been going on for a long time now. And there are a lot of us who know a lot of things about him that we wish we didn't know either. Okay.
yeah.
Right. Right.
Really. And like I said, I've been dealing with Ernie for over 3 years now. I've been watching him because he ran in all the different groups that I ran in when I first came, with rap, people that are gone now. When I
Right.
left the beauty community and came to true crime. So I have watched him do a lot of really nasty things to people. And the
Hmm.
sad thing is, you try to tell people and warn them, and they don't listen to you. That's what I don't
Right.
understand.
Betty, thanks for having me up. I'm gonna jump down.
You're
Um,
welcome, Nancy.
ladies, y'all have a good rest of your night. Like I said, I just came up because I saw that Mandy was up here, and it just looked like there's another person. I shouldn't say we. There's another person that has opened their eyes to the bullshit that Ernie
Yes.
has been spilling out here. So
Yeah,
congratulations on that.
absolutely.
I'm
Thank
just glad
you.
you found out before it was too late.
I didn't want her to
Yeah,
get
me
hurt.
too.
Yeah,
I,
me
Me
I,
too.
I,
Me
too.
neither.
I had a
Ladies, y'all have a good
conversation.
night.
You too.
Bye, AC.
Bye, see.
I talked with Mandy in length and I was like, Mandy, hey, I'm not here for anybody to get hurt. And you're really sweet, and you don't really understand YouTube. It's a mean, evil place, and you
It
really don't
definitely
understand
is.
the man. The people you gave your phone number to, and blah blah blah. Like you don't get it. Like
Right.
I'm gonna take you under my wing and look out for you because I'll stand up to any motherfucker on this platform. I don't give a fuck what you are, who you are. You ain't gonna eat me.
Amen.
You ain't gonna eat
Well,
me. You know.
nope. And see, I'm the same way, Mandy. If you get scared, you can't find Betty, just call me. Because I'll stand up to him.
Oh,
I ain't scared of none of them either.
I will, I mean,
And I
And
don't
I
I'm
think
just
glad
Mandy's
that you found out
hurt.
before
I think
Ernie
Mandy's
ended up on
got.
your couch.
I think Mandy's got a big heart, and I think that
See, I think she does too. And Ernie was looking at her couch, I guarantee you.
yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
oh,
yeah.
ain't
Yeah.
ain't nobody getting on my couch. I can
I
tell
know, but
you
I
that
guarantee
for
you that's what he was
sure.
doing, baby.
Yeah.
Even if that's what he thought, that would have
Yep.
never happened. He honestly, he would have been shit out of luck and would have been
Yeah.
told to go to a hotel or find somewhere else to go.
Well, but see,
You
that's what
Mhm.
know,
Ernie does, honey. He starts
you
things, he
know, I,
thinks he can get in good with you and get a hotel room or a bedroom out of you. He's gone.
but see, then again, though, I mean, I would honestly, I'd say that to anybody,
Yep.
like my home is my safe place,
Yeah.
and I don't
Right.
like intruders, So, I mean, I would say that to anybody, like, hey, like, I'm cool with like feeding you, letting you shower, do some laundry, chit chat for a little bit, but when I'm done, you need to go find a hotel or you need to go
Yeah.
home, you
Yep.
know.
Hmm.
That's just
But
how I
they
am.
they protect him and pass him around. It's
Like he's a child.
yeah, it's Tiger Lori and Mama T who decide who he gonna stay with next, and then they buy
Yeah.
Well,
him
I'm
bus tickets, and then they have everything set up for him like he's a fucking child. I'm not
Yeah.
kidding.
She tells you
no,
the
I'm
God's
with
honest
you
truth.
on that. It seems very babied, you know,
It is.
Well, it's
It
because
is.
they want
very
him.
babied.
Yeah, they
Well,
want him. But if you've seen what they, if, I'm not trying to bash or nothing, but God bless, man. That's why they hate me. That's why they've always hated me. Everyone, both of them. That's why they
I
didn't like
just,
you, Mandy. That's why Lori didn't like you. That's why. You're a
well, I
beautiful
mean,
woman.
there's no need to be like that with me because I don't
You're a
look
threat
at
to them.
myself that way,
No, but you
I
are
look
a
at
beautiful
myself as
woman,
a
and you're a threat.
normal,
You're a threat to
I
them.
don't,
yeah,
I
you were.
Understand that.
You
shouldn't
were a
be
threat to
though.
him.
You're a
Yeah, but
threat.
I shouldn't be, I mean,
But
None
you
of us
were a
should
baby.
be, but they feel that way. They feel
you
that.
know, I
Like
just,
Tiger
I don't know.
Lori has never liked me, ever. Ever, ever,
Me
ever.
either. Don't feel bad, Betty. She hates me. So it's hated me too. I don't care.
But when you see her picture, you'll understand why. And
Yeah.
that's not being mean. That's just, it is what it is. It is what it is.
Right.
I can't
Right.
help
Well,
what
there's
God made me like. And even after falling off the roof and almost breaking my neck and having my teeth ripped out and everything else, hey, I can't help that God, still has me here.
Right.
I'm thankful. Like,
right.
damn. I know they sure wouldn't want to live the life I've had to live and have your face beat in and shit by men that you didn't understand because you went from one bad thing to the other, to the other, to the other, till you started waking the fuck up and realizing, wait, hang on. I'm doing the same thing, expecting a different result, and I'm not getting that result. I
Right.
got change
Yep.
around here. And anytime you've ever been raped, and because we can't really use that word, but
Mhm.
you can't tolerate this. You can't sit there
Okay.
and
No.
I'm gonna mute out because I got a big spider near me and I'm fixing to scream. So I'm
right.
muting.
Oh, don't
Get a
scream.
shoe and kill that bitch. I'm gonna go ahead and play
Oh.
again and see if I can find out whose channel he was gonna burn.
Okay. Yeah, I want to know what's going on here. I'm
Think about
nosy.
it, it's $132.99.
Me too. That's why I have.
I mean, if you're close to the areas, South Carolina, Florida, Georgia, New York, and Tennessee, yeah.
I even have him on fast speed. I might have to fast him up.
Ligers, lying non-cougar bitches. Cool.
Sure.
You're just mad because you don't have a fan base like. I
Right.
think she already admitted all that. I think everybody already admitted that. So what does that have anything to do with her? Skipper, what does that have anything to do with her? I mean, your boss married a 12-year-old, screwed 11-year-old, and I'm hearing he's had sexual relations with his own mouth through an 8-year-old. So am I judging you on that? Do I judge you on that? No, I don't. No, I don't. But I will judge you on you trying to take a 14-year-old to a hotel. I will judge you on that. If in fact that's true. That's the only thing you got against me, see? You act like I stalked your friends in Newport. That's a lie. That's a lie. And there is no proof of any of that. You showed vehicles that wasn't even our vehicles. Piece of shit. But anyways, Skipper, we got a date at Applebee's soon.
He's standing here with me right now. Was he? Hold on.
Oh yeah, I
Let
mean
me
I've heard it.
mute
I don't know if
out.
it's true or not. Like I said, I've not been on YouTube. Not been on YouTube. I've been going to jail for the last 2 years. How many people have heard that I'm going to jail? How many people have heard that I'm going to jail? How long has it been? They've been saying the walls are closing in. The only walls that are closing in is their mama's walls, and that's it. That's a fact. Thank you. 2 years now, Sherry. I've been going to jail. I've been going to jail for 2 years now. The walls are closing in, and they've raked in thousands of dollars, and nobody wants to listen to anything. Angel, I've been going to jail, honey. How many times I've been over there to visit you? Seriously. There you go. I've been going to jail all this time.
That was the fastest piss
That 2 years went fast, didn't it? Oh yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I wash my hands.
You know, for 3 years, little girl been missing by the name of Summer Wells. And here, just a couple weeks ago, a week or so ago, I brought light back to the case. I refreshed the case. I did that because nothing was being done. I did that.
Hang on.
Now,
Hang on. I gotta stop this for a minute. Call you out on your lies, Ernie. People been talking about that kid for 3 fucking years. Ain't refreshing. People still making videos of that kid. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, boy. You didn't refresh nothing. The parents are still on people's panels every day. The fuck?
why did I do that? Why did I do that?
I gotta fast forward through this. I can't.
Bird's not. Angelo's actually putting it out there that I was part of. And you know what? Katie don't see that. I'll never understand it. Never, ever will I understand it. But I have nothing against Katie. Katie's just, Katie's just Katie. I'm not even worried about it. I'm actually laughing about it. I'm actually laughing.
I bet you are.
Well, thank you, Tyler. Publicity that Summer Wells did. That's sad. That's what's sad, guys. Hey, I like you too. You have to remember that. Hey, I'm a sucker for a beautiful girl. And I'm not going to come after you either, Glenn Katie. I'm not. I think you're a very, very beautiful, intelligent woman. I just think sometimes that you don't. So.
Okay, so this is the thing I don't understand. When he says, I'm not going to come after you, what the fuck do you mean, Ernie? You're not going to come after people. What do you mean by that? Like, people supposed to really be afraid? I'm not afraid of you. The hell you talking about? Fucking weird.
Have you ever done anything to me? Hold on one second. Hold that question. Did you just say the Chris Benoit effect? Do you know what steroids Chris Benoit was taking when all this shit happened and the painkillers and stuff? Does anybody understand what all he was on? You can't please them all. That is a fact. But I do want to bring up that I do have three new little angels, three beautiful, beautiful ladies. I mean, I'm talking about wow. And they came to me at my weakest moment. They came to me at my weakest moment, and they helped me. They helped me so much. They helped me realize, hey, you're still the only one out there. You're one of the only ones alive. Everybody else is dead. Everybody.
What the fuck are you talking about? You're the only one alive. Everybody else is dead. You are, like your dad said, a legend in your own motherfucking mind, dude. The people that have been child predator hunters, real legitimate ones, are still going every day, boy. They ain't dead. The fuck?
Else in that case is pretty much deceased. And how was they deceased? Well, think about it. Think about that. Everybody in the Summer Wells case that was close to Don and Candace. Well, hell, that's just like they say, they're deceased. How you doing?
Ernie, people do, expire.
Brother, and thank you for so much. You have Discord? That's cool, Lori. I don't have Discord. I don't use Discord. Don't want nothing to understand that the inside of my body is killing me.
God, we
and
know.
You're gone forever. Yeah, and then you're laughing. Well, maybe see now, need later. CNNL. We could do that. Were you a couple? Sweet, get back together. Well, no, we never was a couple. Long story. Anyways, thank you. Who is Jamie? Who is Jamie? I've heard that name a couple times. Who is Jamie? Now remember now, Katie, if you start screaming in capital letters, you will wear it. Yes, in capital letters too. Make sure that's Katie. Some mod. Do I even have? Yeah, I had mods. Can some mod check that out? Can some mod check that? Thank you, OG. Main people who were responsible for marketing for American Fighter. Even though he's no longer with the company for American Fighter, but I do appreciate you. And like I said, that was a blast from the past. Blast from the past. Our shirts will be something similar to American Fighter shirts. Yes, they will. Yes, they will. They will. They will be screened. They will be pressed, and they will be raised. They will be raised. So, thank you so much. Bird's going to be upset. Well, Bird, his wings been clipped anyways.
I think it's part 2.
Ernie, look at
I'm
those
sorry about
photos.
that
You will know what I'm talking
disruption a
about.
little
Sassy,
bit.
help me out here. What you're talking about? Did I get an email? Because I've got a ton of emails.
A lot of new names.
Can you hear me now, Betty?
I can hear you, baby.
Okay, I had to mute my mic because I had a little issue just a second ago. I didn't want to disrupt anybody. Zeke couldn't get his fat
Oh,
butt
no,
on the
you're good.
bed. He put his paws on the bed and I had to pick him up from
Wanted criminal
behind.
world.
Go ahead. Mm-hmm.
He's 110
Is he
pounds,
okay
Betty.
now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
is
all
he okay
settled now.
now?
No, he's still not good for. He went to the vet yesterday with his foot. So he's still on medicine. He's still limping and he's still in a pretty good amount of pain. And he was on all that medicine. So
Oh,
he went to jump on the bed and realized that he was too strung out to make it. So he made his front paws up there
yeah.
and I had to pick his big butt up from the back and put him in the bed.
How did they take his toe off, or what did they do?
No, they didn't have to take toe off. Once they cut the nail out and pulled it back, he said the nail is, well, not the nail, but the toe is fractured, but that
Uh-huh.
the actual digit of the toe is okay. So he'll go
Okay.
on antibiotics and painkillers, and what do you put on? Antibiotics, painkillers, anti-inflammatory, and trazodone to keep him calm until he goes back and sees it again. But you can already see that big red swollen. It's starting to go down,
Mhm.
and it's starting to look like a normal
Oh,
toe again. Thank God.
that is great. That is
Girl,
great.
and it is great. Till I had to write the check. I wanted to cry.
Yeah, right. Then it's not so great.
Yeah, the
Girl, we're in the wrong
vets,
business. We should have been a damn vet. They make more than doctors.
they
Oh,
do.
they
I've been
do,
dealing
honey.
with the vet lately with my cat, and yeah, I feel like every time I go there, it's 400 there, 500 there. It's killing me.
Mhm.
But I mean, my
Our last
cat's
two
got to go to
visits
the
were
vet.
well, MandieCat, my last two visits were $780. This
Uh,
one and the one he had
that's
before. I told Dr.
that's a
Michaels, I said, one more visit like that, and he's
ooh.
gonna be washing your dishes back there.
Yeah, that's about what I just
Right?
spent with the last two visits for my cat. So I completely understand you there. They even he's really fat, okay? It's not my fault. I don't overfeed him actually. I never have. But we got him
Right.
fixed and for some reason he just ballooned up and he got a UTI, so we dealt with that and yeah, the treatment for that was antibiotics and $64 for 24 cans of special wet food. That about killed me. But
Mm.
the
That's
doctors
about how
think
much
that
I spend for my kid. Yeah. The wet food.
yeah,
Yeah. That's about
yeah, because
$25. Yeah.
he's 17 pounds and he
Oh, he's a
needs
big
to
boy.
be at like 11 pounds.
Well,
But the vet's thinking he's got Cushing's. It's not common in cats, but cats do get it. So I got to take him back in sometime in the middle of August, and they're going to run a blood panel and figure out if they can get him tested or whatever for the Cushing's and see what comes up for that because he's just he's gained so much weight and he's still a kitten. He's not even a year yet. And he literally just
Wow.
like ballooned up like within like 2 months after being fixed. And I thought it was because I was feeding him too much. And then I talked to the vet, explained what I feed and the brand and all that. And the vet's like, well, actually, you're underfeeding him in calories. So it's not because of what
Mm.
you're feeding him. So there's something going on. So it's like, oh my
Right.
God, but you guys are killing me with the cost here, you know?
well,
Right.
Big Boy decided that he was not going to eat anything but fresh pet, okay? Which is the same thing as farmer's pet. So
Right.
it's $49 a bag. Bag will last you a week and a half if I'm lucky. But the vet told me he got when Zeke got fixed, he kind of got fat too. That's when I noticed him gaining weight. And this
Right.
is what my question to you ladies is. He told me Dr. Michael said, okay, we're gonna give him a month and a half. He has to lose 15 pounds because he's 110 pounds. So I want 15 pounds off of him. And he'll be back to the perfect Doberman weight. Okay. I said, well, what happens if he doesn't lose 15 pounds? He turned around at me. He said, then we'll have to go to other drastic measures. What are you going to do? Give him gastric bypass? I mean,
Mm.
what, we
Oh
going to staple his
no.
stomach? He going to wear a sleeve? Gastric? I mean, what other kind of desperate measures are there?
Yeah, and how much is that going to cost me?
Thank you. And what's that going to cost me when he has gastric bypass surgery? Man, you have lost your damn drastic
That's
measures.
oh
They
boy.
looked at him like, buddy, you going to get bit. That's going to be the drastic measure.
Right.
I ain't going to bite the shit out of you because I've had enough of you, buddy.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, see,
I'm
and
gonna
Zeke
get a
is
drink,
used
ladies.
to every
Be
night
right
getting
back.
up at 1:30, 2 o'clock, and having a midnight meal. He eats weird. He eats like I do, you know, which I eat really funny
Right.
anyway. But I've got anxiety, excuse me. I have anorexia. So I have a very weird way of eating, and I've noticed he's starting to adopt that. He's born
Right.
at 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. He wants to get up and have just a little bit of food. And I'm like,
Right.
I'm sorry, do what, baby? Well, now he wants to go all day and not eat anything. And then at nighttime, he wants to eat 3 bowls of food.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yes. And honestly, he will not eat unless I put it in front of the TV. He sits right, I get in the recliner, he lays on my feet and he lays down, and his food bowl's in front of him, and he can watch the TV, and he'll lay there and eat. That's the only way I can get him to eat. He won't eat anywhere else in the house unless
Oh.
it's in front of the TV with me sitting behind him.
Oh,
Dobermans have
he's
weird
just a
eating
big
habits anyway.
baby.
Hmm.
Oh,
He is,
that's
but like
so
I said,
cute though.
he will not eat nothing because, like I said, he just watch me and my weird eating. Oh, I got him at 7 weeks old, and
Right. Well, I mean, dogs are smart, they do pick up on our behaviors and, what we do and all of that. So, I mean, I could see him following like your eating routine and all of that. That makes so much sense. When before my dog passed, because I got a tendency to like really not eat all day, and then
they
at
me too, honey.
nighttime is when I want to eat. That's I don't know, it's like all my nerves calm down and everything's just quiet, and then that's when I start getting hungry. But even with my dog, I noticed that, she'd come sit by me and want treats or want
Yeah,
food or, so she would do the same thing, but they're really smart. So, that makes a whole bunch, especially Dobermans. I've had 3 of them before, and all
yeah,
3
they're
of
my
mine were
babies.
so smart, and they're big babies.
Well, you know
They
they're the
look
fifth smallest
scary, but
dog
they're
breed in the
big
world.
babies.
Oh, I know everybody sees him terrified of him, but like I said, they are the fifth smartest dog breed in the world. And he's not my first one. I've had Dobermans too, so I knew I was getting played. And see, when I got really sick and I was in the hospital for 44 days, my sister came to my house to live so she could take care of him.
Right,
And he kind of picked up her eating habits because she's a stress eater,
right.
and so he wants to eat with her when I'm not looking, and then act like he won't eat anything until later that night. And that's what I told my sister. I said, "Look, he's gained weight because he's eating the way I eat, but he's also eating the way you eat. Because when
Right.
they
He's
go in
doubling
the,
down.
he's getting double the food." I said, "We've got to stop it, Kathy. I keep telling you, you got to stop it." And she's like, "Well, he just gets a taste of this and a taste of that." Yeah, I understand that, but those calories add up. And
They
I do not
do.
want his joints hurting. You see, I lost
Right.
my Doberman to CMA. I don't want to lose this one.
Right. We had our one Doberman that was our family dog. We had rescued him. He was my I don't know how my parents found him, but they went down to the city to pick him up. And the gentleman that was getting rid of him, it wasn't even really his dog, but he kind of rescued him because he was going to be used as a fighting dog.
Oh, hell no.
So yeah, and that's what this gentleman said, and he said in his heart he just could not like walk away from the dog, but at the
Yeah,
same time couldn't keep the dog. So he just figured he'd take the dog and try to find, somebody to adopt it. And my parents stumbled across it and we got him. He was such a good dog. Oh my goodness. He was a big old baby and is super, super intelligent, picked up on things real quick.
yeah,
But towards the end of his life, he started, for some reason, like packing on the pounds. And my parents had to go through a whole diet thing and exercise thing. And because, I mean, he was just getting really fat, but it was kind of our problem a little bit because my parents didn't know that he was getting treats from like me and my sister, and then he was getting
right.
treats from my dad, and my grandparents and stuff. So then they'd
See,
give
that's
him
what the slick one over here
treats.
has been doing.
Yeah, it does. It all adds up, and they start putting on the weight real quick.
Well, see, I went and bought
really quick.
this stainless steel dog treat can, okay? And it had this really tight rubber seal around the top of the can.
Uh-huh.
And it took him 2 days of watching me open that can to figure out how to open it himself.
Oh
Yeah, so
no.
now I'll hear him. If he wants a snack, he'll go over there and open a can and get one out himself. So
Oh my goodness,
he's
what a
like, y'all
little
not gonna give me
shit.
one? I'll go get my own, thank you. He's terrible about it. And then he takes treats and he hides them all over the house. I guess he's saving
Oh
them for
my,
later. Because I'll
I guess
watch him,
so.
but he'll go down into his toy basket and pull out a daggone bone that he's hid for later. He go outside and come back in with a bone he's dug up that he's hid in my backyard for later. Oh, he's he's really
He's
smart.
smart.
But you know, when I bought Ruger, we paid $600 for Ruger, $400 for Ruger. It was a backyard Doberman, no
Right,
papers, just kind of a street Doberman, backyard breeder. That was the first one we
right.
had. He was super cool, very smart, but he died very young at 9 years old because he had AMC, yeah, AMC. So he had a heart attack. This one,
Oh,
when I bought him, and not trying to be braggy, I looked and looked and looked because all of them were between $4,000 and $16,000 in my area.
right.
And I thought, damn, I can't pay $4,000 for a Doberman. So I kept looking, and I ran across a lady who had show Dobermans. But one of them, the mother had pulled its toenail out when it was a baby, and the
Uh-huh.
toenail grew back in crooked. Um,
Okay.
so he is AKC registered, um, DMC cleared, 3 generations back, a show dog on both sides of the family. I've got all his vet paperwork, his parents' paperwork, all the way back to his great grandparents on both sides. And
Oh
he's
wow.
solid brown. He's AKC registered as solid brown because he has no other markings on him. He doesn't have the tan that some Dobermans do. He's just a real deep, rich, almost chocolate color. And yeah, I tell you, I hear you talking about me, Mama. Because of his toenail, I was able to get him for $2,400.
Oh, that's not bad. That
No, so
ain't
I
bad at
bought him,
all.
not with his pedigree. But the biggest thing
Right,
was I wanted one who would live longer, and I knew the European American crossbreeds are living about 3 years longer now
right.
than just a European or just an American. They don't know why, but like I said, they're saying the crossbreeds are living about 3 years longer. So I wanted a crossbreed. Girl, let me tell you something. When I got this dog, I did not know what I was getting into. Do not ever get a European Doberman. They are flipping crazy. I've had two black eyes.
Oh
I have
my
been
goodness.
looked like I had been beat half to death. Say, we went through hell training, didn't we, buddy? Say, we look like war zone people. Mm-hmm.
Oh jeez.
Because they're so stubborn. He was determined he was going to run the show, and I was determined I was. And
Eh,
finally, Dr. Michaels told me, he said, Tara, let's just go, because I was going to breed him. He said, you know
right,
what? Let's just go ahead and fix him, Tara, because you're not going to be able to breed him. He's going to be too much. And
right.
don't start fussing because I'm talking about you. So, I did. I went ahead and got him fixed, but I'm going to tell you what. He's knocked me down. He has done some
Oh,
serious damage to me. But that's what I told him. I
that
said, keep on. Say, my mommy has bred chow chows. We've had German Shepherds and Rottweilers and Dobermans. So she was hell bent I won't go run her over. The girl, he tried.
our
He
our
tried.
my one dog I had, she was golden retriever Brittany Spaniel mix. She was beautiful.
Oh, she
And
sounds
I'll
like
tell
it.
you what, that girl gave me a run for my money. Holy moly. Oh, she d- dragged me down steps, tripped me with
Hey,
her lead. Oh my goodness. Jumping on you, trying to lick you, end up
yep.
whacking you in the face. And
Let's see.
she was a nut.
He
She's
will
a
take
big
these.
baby, but she was crazy. I mean,
See,
honestly, I did not know what I was getting into when I got her. I'll tell you that right now.
he was
She was
so
a
bad
handful.
that Dr. Michael put him on Prozac.
Oh,
Yeah, they
Dang.
had they put him on trimazine first, and it didn't really do a whole lot. And he put him on Prozac to calm him down, cause he's
Oh,
still a
he's a
puppy, honey. He's only 16 months old. Um,
he's a baby.
yeah, and if you have Durbans, you know they don't quit growing till they're 2, so
Yep,
he's still a
that's
baby.
true.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
still in the
he
baby
is.
stage. But
Oh
he
boy,
takes a
you
40
got your
milligram
hands full.
Prozac every day.
You got your hands full.
Look, we
Oh
took him
boy.
yesterday. My son-in-law came and picked him up and put him in the truck for me. 'Cause me and my sister take him to the vet. True story. So DJ has to pick him up and carry him because I can't get him in. He knows he's going to the vet and he's not getting in the car. He's fighting us. Get him to
Right.
the vet. Open the car door. He jumps out and takes off running and gets out of his leash and collar. He's running all over a major highway. I'm having a heart attack. Me and my sister
Oh
are chasing
no.
him. Some man stops his car so traffic can't, go past him and sits there. Finally, he says, "Ladies, you need me to help you." Me and Kathy were like, "Yes, God, please." So the man got out. Well, Zeke was fascinated by him because he'd never seen him. So he actually
Right.
ran up to the man, and the man walked him into the vet's office. No problem. He went right in
Oh
the
my
vet's office with the
goodness.
man. I go in the vet's office. My hair's standing up. I've got my sister's purse, my purse, and her shoe. She lost her shoe. I'm standing with
Oh
her
my
shoe.
goodness.
The vet looks up at me and goes, "I guess Zeke's here." I said, "He's in the back room."
He, he sure is.
I'm like, "We're here." And they're all
Oh,
laughing at me.
what a crazy dog. Oh my
Oh, yeah.
goodness.
My vet's been through this crazy dog story with him because they've been taking care of him since he was 7 weeks old. My vet just shakes his head and says, "I don't know."
Yep. Here's
Okay, I'm
another
just going to say this
prescription.
out loud. YouTube keeps rejecting what I'm trying to tell USDA. All right, take your raw ginger, cut a little piece off of it, like little small pieces. Put it in a cup of water. Put it in the microwave for 1 to 2 minutes. Let it kind of boil to get the ginger out of it, and then let it set for another minute or two, and then drink it. Put some honey in it and drink it. If you don't
Don't
have the
forget the
vanilla,
bourbon.
no, I'm telling her for her stomach. Um,
Oh,
so you can also put the lemon and the honey in it without the vanilla, and then you'll have the ginger, the lemon, the honey, and the water, and it will still help your tummy. You'll feel like $1,000,000. But each time
yep.
that I've tried to write cut some or take some ginger and in small pieces, they immediately, it says YouTube rejected your comment.
I wonder why they don't let you comment that.
That's
I don't
weird.
know. So I had to break
It
in
is
and
weird.
say, you know, it stopped it twice now. I wrote cut some small pieces and boil it in water for 1 to 2 minutes in microwave, then let it set for a few minutes, then drink it. That was denied. The next one, take ginger in small pieces. This is my third time writing this. YouTube keeps blocking. That was denied.
That is so weird. Unless it's got something to do with the cut, maybe. But you know what, Betty? I've made
Well,
several
I took that
comments
out on the second one,
on,
and
but
I
I've
said
made
take
several comments on
ginger
your thing,
in small
and you know what? It's
pieces.
not letting mine post either. It turned red, and it never let it come through. I don't know why.
That's what it's doing. It turned red. Uh-huh.
Yep, it's done it to me too. When I tried to post things from being up on panel with you, if I try to post
Yep.
something in the chat, it does it to me all the time, and I don't know why. Because I'm not cussing,
Yep.
I'm not using any ugly words. I don't know what it's picking up on.
I don't either. It wouldn't let me even write take ginger in small pieces. This is my third time writing this. YouTube
I
keeps
wonder if it thinks
blocking.
you're trying to tell her to take some kind of drug.
At first I said, do you have it in pill form? It took that too.
And I
I
will
don't know
tell her
what
too,
the fuck
if
it's
you
doing.
SDA, if you go somewhere like I don't know if you'll have Harris Teeters or TJ Maxx there, but you could probably Google it. Anybody that has candied ginger, you can buy it already candied and just suck on it, and that'll work too, sweetheart.
Yeah,
If
anything
you
with
want to be able
ginger.
to take it with you as you go. Well, like if you
Now
want to
it
go
looks like
somewhere, you can
go
put
ahead.
this
Ernie's
candy
live.
book.
He's been live this whole time we've been live. So he's got 180 people in there.
How many we got,
That's where all
baby?
the people are. They're over there watching him.
Well, it looks like you got a good amount of people in here. Well, there was. Where'd it go?
Well, we wasn't talking about Ernie. We was talking about dogs and stuff, so they left. Now they're coming back. But yeah, he was live the whole time I've been live. So I'm gonna go through this one and see if this one has it in there about the, burning the channel down, and try to fly through this and see if I can get anywhere.
She's starting being a human being because she literally, I'm the kind of person, I do need 4 meals a day. I probably eat more than that, I will tell you the truth. And it's cheap, and it ain't real.
Trying to skip through this.
It is a good picture. I just don't give anything to go back to that. Just that, I mean, just that alone would, I would give anything to go back for it, but I have to understand that I can't. Hell, I'd give anything to go back to that, but I can't. Just that. To be able to put my arms in a medium shirt and flex and just chill them out and stuff. Yeah, I'd love that stuff. But I will say this.
This song is about.
And being honest with you all, this is where I belong right here. I do say some mean, vile things to people sometimes. I really do. I'm going to be the first one to say I do.
You're horrible.
Yeah. Horrible person.
Ernie, my best friend, who's also a kid. Yes, I know who you're talking about. I hope that you get everything straightened out with that. I really do.
And these women that.
Thank you. I'll read your email. I'll read your email. But look, let me go in and say this. There's a reason these folks come after me.
Remedy.
There really is. There really is.
I believe it, Markella. And I believe he's under a different name. Like
there are somebody here that I really do like. I have my eyes on them, and I think they're very beautiful. She's a beautiful lady, and y'all probably know who it is. But I also have to understand reality and what reality is with my situation. So, with that being said, there's certain things that I'll never be able to have, never see again. And I came to a conclusion and understand that now.
Did you see Markella's post?
I'm gonna go have sexy time with my wife, Ernie. Why don't you both come up on my panel?
I said, yeah.
Oh Lord.
Sure he did, and he's under a different name with Ernie.
Did I just say that?
They tried.
I don't have a blast for that. I really would. Or go have sexy time with your wife.
Gross.
Give her a kiss for me. Thank you.
Did you see Markella's post?
Okay. No.
Yeah.
There's certain things I'll never be able to do.
I talked about it. I said, yes, I believe her. And I said that he probably is under a different name.
Okay,
with the
I missed the first part. I caught you saying under a different name. I just didn't want to do that description. Okay, I'm with you, baby.
That's what they tried to do to Pinko. Yeah, that's what they tried to do to Pinko. Because they want that money. All they care about's the money, honey. They don't give a shit about child.
I wonder if Chris's Facebook is private. They say?
Show me.
Is his Facebook private?
No.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you have to add him as a friend. Are you talking about Chris? I don't know. I've never looked up the dude. I don't.
Chris Miller.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
Chris, I'm not sure.
I don't look him up. I don't know.
Facebook will immediately shut his Facebook account down if he gets turned in for that.
He has been turned in, but they don't care. There's one of my friends that got their Facebook hacked with porn, and Facebook refused to take it down, and he lost like 300,000 subs over it. They don't care.
They used to care.
Yeah, they used to.
But they'll sure ban me if somebody gets into my account and does something. They'll sure ban me and keep my 3 pages open and not even be able to talk to me about it or nothing. When I'm making them money, it makes no sense to me. But you know what it is? It is what it is. Can't cry over spilt milk.
From?
I don't know. Mm-hmm. You'd have to ask Markella. She's been watching that guy. I'm gonna keep going with Ernie so that we can get past this and see what's going on. Ginger candy, babe. Ginger candy. If you can find ginger candy. If not, do it the good old fashioned way, like I told you, boil it in water.
She can do the boiling water when she's home. I was just thinking I use the ginger candy in my purse in case I get a tummy ache when I'm out.
Yeah.
The one you told her with the water is the best one, Betty.
Yep.
But the candy one just helps if you're going somewhere and you get kind of sick on your stomach all of a sudden. I try to keep some in my purse because I got stomach problems. But the water one you're talking about's the best one.
Yeah,
but the other one is good too.
of
for
ginger
travel.
candy. They got lots.
Yeah.
Like you can go on Amazon and look and stuff if you can't find it. Like in Canada itself,
Yeah.
they've got
If
a
you
lot
can't
of
find
different.
it anywhere SDA, just let me know and I'll order you some and send it to you, baby.
Yeah, because right now she's really sick and she spent all day in the bathroom. She said, so I'm trying to get her to at least get some ginger in her. She has raw ginger, so I'm trying to tell her how to prepare it so she could stop, throwing up.
Yeah, your way, that what you're talking about is the best way to do it, Betty. But then, like I said, I know I've carried raw ginger, well, not raw ginger. I've carried ginger candy in my purse because
Yeah,
I've got ulcers and stuff from
yep.
being anorexic. So my
I
stomach
just
will.
have ulcers from stress.
I'm sorry to say, my stomach will, give me problems a lot of times burning and stuff.
Yeah, it
So I
hurts
keep
like a
some in
bitch.
my purse too. Hmm.
It's on antibiotics and stuff for the ulcers that I didn't even know I had. But yeah, do that. If you've got the raw ginger, just do that right now because that's something you can do right now to stop throwing up. You can even give it to children, stuff like that, in case it's a
Oh
flu or
yeah.
when a boy gets it. You can put it in his sippy cup with a
Yeah, I
little bit of
took
lemon.
ginger my whole pregnancy
Mm-hmm.
for morning sickness. It was amazing.
It works good.
Yep, it'll
We
really
Heck,
got
I
a
help
lot
you.
of
still
Chris
do it.
Millers in North Carolina.
I always try to
That's
keep
where he
ginger warm.
lives.
I don't know.
There's
I'm
just a
gonna
lot of
keep
Chris.
going
I'm
with
on
Ernie.
Facebook. There's just a lot of Chris Millers in North Carolina. Weird.
Do anymore. Well, jealousy and because of what I exposed on them, there's a reason. There's a reason. I will check this out. I do have a lot of anger built up. But why would people who don't even know you really act like they know you so much that they're family and all that? The fact of the matter is, I never heard such vile things come out of you, and I really stopped watching Cause of Violence, which should never been. Well, the fact of the matter is, on that one too, Holistic Empire, when you're on the shit that I'm on, you snap. It makes you snap. I'm gonna be honest with you, it makes you snap. So while the inside's dying, the outside's thriving. That's what I'm gonna say about it. That's all I'm gonna say, actually, about anything with it. I wake up 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, and I'm hurting bad. I don't take pain medications. I ain't gonna take no pain pills. No, I'm not. Thank you. I appreciate that. Like doing these lives, I really don't even care about them anymore. I really don't. But I do them. I do them to still cope with shit. Yeah, yeah. And
No, you do them
I don't do.
every day.
But like, if these people was with me right now and by me, I'd probably do something I didn't want to do. To be honest with you, that's why I try to stay away from everything. Like everybody said when I got hit on YouTube, and he's like, "Well, he's got a strike. He can't go live for 2 weeks or whatever." I let him run with that.
Okay, Ernie.
They tried everything to get you arrested. Nothing. Look, I
And
fought with law. I fought with everything. And I wrote down the police with five different police on top of me. And all they wanted to do was turn me over to get me handcuffed, put behind my back, and they couldn't do it. So fact. So think about it.
what?
When my mind is on its own, that training comes back into play.
What
Yeah.
training?
I'm sorry, guys. I mean, when it is like a switch sometimes.
God.
It's hard to turn back off.
In his head.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
The training in his head.
But yes, I do have things I want to get out there and do. I want more things. And right now, my health is holding me back.
Oh, I hope it's holding you back.
Your balls got snipped when you got thrown on your stomach. No, not really, Bandit. Not really. When you say your balls got stuck. When you got thrown on your stomach. I never got thrown on my stomach. They couldn't get me on my stomach, as a matter of fact.
They got
There's
you
5 of
down
them. They
like
hit me with tasers as well.
had you fucking tased.
I got tased 9 times.
Fucking
Literally 9 times. First one was the air tase.
Lion.
It's probably more like a taser they had. But I was dry tased. They stuck me in the leg, then they stuck me in the side, then they stuck me in the back, then they tried to stick me in the neck, which that was bad shit. I appreciate that, Lindsay. You know what I've been through. I mean, hell. Fun times with it.
Mm-hmm.
Cirrhosis of the liver. Sometimes I feel so back at me. There's some cool herbs out there for cirrhosis of the liver. Some really, really cool shit.
Yeah, we know.
One thing bad about me is I never know when I'm gonna have the kidneys and stuff. My kidneys hurting again and stuff. I never know when that's gonna happen. It's weird. My kidneys are weird, like really weird.
Man, Does he always just?
Yeah, I mean, I snap sometimes. I don't want to snap, but it's getting bad.
Feel
It's getting
sorry.
really, really bad.
Sorry for
Well,
me.
like,
Sorry for me.
thank you. I appreciate
We
that.
all
Thank you,
come
too,
on
girl.
here and talk like this, dude.
Ernie, be serious with me. How much money would you need to get all this in order and be able to put back your life and do things you need to do?
How much money you need, Ernie?
Oh, well, never been asked that. I've never been asked that question. To put my life back in order and stuff, to get back in order and everything. Well, the first thing I want to do is I want to concentrate on what I'm doing with these shirts. I owe a few shirts out, but I got to find the right material for this stuff to go on and for it to be able to be direct to garment like I want to do it. I want to make some badass shirts. I don't want to just put out stupid shit.
You just said
if I'm going to charge what I'm going to charge, and they're going to charge me what they're going to charge me for the shirts.
you made
These American Fighter shirts are badass.
What?
Like you're not going to compete with these shirts. They're badass. So if I'm going to do that, I'm going to have to pay so much for the
Yeah.
and it just being a blank and then put my shit on
I
it.
gotta
and then
hop
put
off
everything
of
else on it.
here.
That's-
I've got 5% battery.
Okay, love. Thank you so much for being my co-host. I appreciate you, love.
Thank you so much for having me up. And Tara, you have a good night. And Betty, you too. And I'm gonna go get my phone on the charger, but I'll be listening.
Well, thank you
All
very
right, baby,
much.
and you're welcome on my panel anytime.
Thank you. And everybody in chat, you guys have a good night as well.
It's been awesome getting to meet you, MandieCat. I mean, I knew who you were, but I hadn't really ever had a chance to talk to you. So
it's been
you're a
nice
very
getting to
sweet
talk to you
person.
too, Tara. Thank you. So are you. Thank
Oh,
you.
thank you, sweetheart.
No, but you ladies have a great night, and I'm gonna get on the charger and I'll be in chat.
Okay, I'm
Okay,
getting ready to
baby.
jump down too. My phone's
All
got to be on the charger.
All
I'm
right.
getting
Don't
Bye,
worried.
forget to hit
guys.
your thumbs up, everybody. Bye, baby. Don't forget to hit your thumbs up. I always forget to ask that. But Markella had sent me a song, and I don't know if she wants me to play it or not. Markella, did you want me to play that song, babe? She made a song.
Oh, cool.
I don't know if she wants me to play it or just listen to it or what. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. What about turns? What do you mean turns, baby? What about turns?
Okay, baby, I turned it off. I thought you wanted it on.
SDA, what do you mean, baby? Yeah, I don't know if I don't know what you mean by what about turns. Oh, what about Tums? Oh, what about Tums? It's more for a stomach ache. It's not really for the other. So I mean, you could try. It's an antacid, but I don't know if it'll help for actually. You need like Kaopectate or you need like Pepto or something like that. And I don't know if Markella was wanting me to play or what she was wanting me to do, but I'm going to go ahead and play. I want to see what I can play it. Okay, I'm going to play the one to SDA and see what she thinks about it because I don't know what she thinks about it yet because she never did tell me. I just saw that she posted it. I made a couple of them last night and I didn't like them. And this was the last one that I made that I finally thought was okay, you know. So I'm going to share that real quick. I want to hear it again. And this is to you, SDA. I love you, girl.
Congrats on your clip, okay? 500 subs in the fray. Grandson born the same day. You stood by me always. Good times, the bad, through the ugly and the sad. Online friend, I'm so glad. Trust you like no one else had. Our bond can't be beat in this digital street. Shared laughs and shared tears through the highs and the fears. Screens connecting hearts anew. No matter what we go through, your support always true. Real friends like me and you. Clicks and likes, days and nights. In pixels we confide, together we ride. Our bond can't be beat in this digital street. Shared laughs and shared tears through the highs and the fears. Clicks and likes, days and nights. In pixels we confide, together we ride. Our bond can't be beat in this digital street. Shared laughs and shared tears through the highs and the fears.
All right. So now I'm going to play the one that Markella made. And let me see if I can get it on my Facebook.
I heard that one earlier today when I seen when you posted it. It was so sweet.
Did you like my song?
Yes, I did. I liked it very much. Like I said, I heard it earlier today when you.
I was trying to put in that. I was trying to put in that her grandson was born on my birthday. Yeah. Can you hear me?
You're
Can you hear
robot
me?
real bad, Betty.
You can't hear me?
You're roboting, baby.
Can you hear me? Hold up. All right. Can you hear me now? Tara.
I can hear you, baby.
Okay. So
I've been telling you I can hear you, but I don't think you were hearing me.
No, I wasn't hearing you. Okay, so
okay, I kept saying I can hear you, baby.
I was trying to
Lord,
put
Betty.
in our song.
We gotta get our
to
shit together,
SDA
Betty.
because we share Kingston and I share a bond of the same birthday, and I also told her when she was going to have her other grandbabies what they were going to be. So, hang on.
Well, let me tell you what my stupid ex-son-in-law went and done.
So, anyways, hang on just one second. So she knew what those parts meant because she knew that's why I put little things like that in there. And that's why I was asking her what she thought of it, because of the fact that she knows that music was made for her, or that song was actually made for her by putting stuff like that. I just didn't want to put his name and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Welcome back, Mandie. And yes, Native American can hear me. Who is Native American? Is that you, Tara?
Me. That's me. That's my backup count.
Yes, and my daughter has the same birthday as her oldest son on August the 9th. So we share a bond of our children, our grandchildren. Both of our grandchildren, my two girls, well, now her two boys, have been born in March, just like my two girls. And yeah, we've shared a bond for like 7 years now. And I just wanted her to know by that song that she would know that I made it for her. She would know by the words of it. Yep.
Well, I just thought it was the sweetest thing when I heard it earlier today on YouTube.
we had our son, she had her son, and I had my daughter on the same exact day in 1995. Very weird, huh?
Daddy, let me ask you an off-thing question. Do you
Mhm.
like perfumes?
I love perfumes.
Okay, because I'm going through some of my stuff while we're talking, and I
Mhm.
got 5,000 different samples of perfume.
I love
And
samples of perfume. I
okay, well, I'll
actually
just
paid
send some to you.
$4.99 to $9.99. Did you know that?
No,
$4.99
I
to
didn't.
$9.99 for samples.
Well, I've got some sample stuff that Sephora sent to me, and it's really
Mhm.
nice sample stuff. I mean, it's not big packs; it's literally little samples of stuff. But I was going to add
Mhm.
it in with your makeup stuff I got you for your birthday, and then with what I'm sending
Oh,
you from my collection.
yeah. I appreciate that. I will definitely
Okay.
use them. I lost a lot of my I'm just now starting to get perfume back because I lost a lot of my perfume when I went on a flight to Las Vegas, took all of my perfume, all of my makeup and everything, and I'd be damned if my friend did not put it on the carry-on and they threw it all the fuck away. And I'm
Oh my
talking
God.
thousands of dollars worth of shit that was supposed to
Well,
be in the bag, on the plane, not on the carry-on. And she knew it.
yeah.
She knew it. She sabotaged me on purpose. It was one of my modeling jobs. When I got there, you know what I got? Eyeliner. 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 Yes, I
Well,
love all the Dior perfumes. I love them. I was
here's the
so
thing.
mad.
I have
I cried. Mandy, I was so mad. I fucking cried. Yeah,
where I
I
have so
fucking cried.
much makeup, and they have sent me so much makeup. Um, they've also sent me ungodly amounts of sample perfumes.
Hmm.
There was, the little bottles that you squirt, you use 5 or 6 times, see if
Yeah,
you like it. But
yeah.
I've got
Hmm.
a shit ton of them. So I thought if you did like that, I would send you some.
I do like that. And I go to micro perfumes just to buy samples so that I can see what I like. And then I'll
Well,
go
now
buy
Ulta right
like a
now,
travel spray.
if
Hmm.
you go to Ulta right now, they have their perfume sample collection. And I was almost going to get it for you. And I thought, no, that's too cheesy looking because
No,
it's
it's
just
not.
a little,
I love
well, it's just a
anything.
little
You gotta
clear bottles,
understand that.
honey.
I love anything. I love
I know, but it's just
anything.
a little clear bottles. I thought that looks cheesy because I was looking for something for your birthday. And
You're-
so I didn't get that, but I got you something else.
yes.
But as I was looking through some stuff just a minute ago, like I've got some different foundation samplers and like the little sample packs. You can just some different stuff for you to try as well as some full size stuff.
Hmm.
So
Well,
that's what I'm
see how
saying.
SBA said her grandsons were born in March this year, and I told her she was going to have two, which she told me she was going to have one, and I saw two, and they were born 6 months, 6 days apart. Well, my granddaughters are 3 years apart and 3 days apart in March. So
Oh
my
wow.
granddaughters were born before her two grandbabies, but now her two grandsons are born in March. One of my granddaughters is March the 5th, and the other one is March the 8th. And then I don't know what hers is. I can't remember what her two when her two was born. But they were born like 6 days apart, and they were both boys. And I told her she was having two boys. I knew it. I saw another boy, and I was like, "No, somebody. I think it's your son. That your son's wife's pregnant." And she kept saying, "No, no, no." And then in December, she found out I was correct on that. Yep, yep. They hid it from her. Hmm.
Question number two: do you like skincare?
I love skincare. It's
So
just
I got more damn skincare than
it's
the
got to
Bible
be
has
like
pages.
it's got to be like for sensitive because I use it like all natural and stuff because my face is so sensitive.
Well, yeah,
So
I don't buy anything that's cheap or unnatural, but I have got a crap ton, and I do mean a crap ton of samples of deluxe samples of skincare.
oh, I would love to do that.
Okay, well I'm gonna send you some. Okay.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Okay, the 12th and 18th is when her babies were born. Markella says she used to sell unique products. Unique, unique. Am I saying that
Unique.
right? Unique products. Okay, ladies, I can hardly keep my eyes open. Laugh out loud. I'm
Yes, I know.
exhausted.
I'm gonna
Bed. Y'all have a great
y'all
night.
pray for
Thank
me.
you so
He
much
is so screwed
for
up right now. Y'all
having
please
me
pray he goes to
tonight.
bed tonight.
Tara, it was so good to talk to you. That's what
Yeah.
Mandy is writing you.
Oh,
You have a
Mandy,
great
that's so
night,
sweet. You
sweetheart.
too, baby.
Sweet dreams. Okay, I'm gonna try to find Markello's song now to see if I can play it.
And
Because
I'm
she
so
made
sorry. I
that.
didn't mean to derail. I just want to talk to you about Ernie. So I want to make sure you were safe.
Oh, she's safe. She's good.
I said, I just want to make sure she knew everything that me and you knew.
Okay,
Okay.
hold on 1 second. Take me just a minute. I got to do everything different here. Okay,
Well,
share
like I said, I will make
screen.
a couple of different types of bags
Yep.
for you,
Okay,
Betty.
we're gonna hear this running from the past. Okay.
Okay.
All right, ready? Let's go. Oh, hold up.
Ernie was a
Good
shadow
night,
running
Jamie.
in the night.
Love you, girl.
Never
Thank you so
called by
much.
his name, always out of sight. Highways his home, law walking tight.
No, I didn't forget about your granddaughter, baby.
Stories ain't his
I
fight.
told her you was gonna have one.
Running from the past, can't hide from the
She was
truth.
the first one bought.
Hiding from the
The first
law
one bought.
like a thief in his youth.
The first
Grifting
one
older
born.
women with a smile so sly. Ernie's on the run, can't face the sky.
Oh, this is good. Ernie's on the run, can't face the sky. Love it.
Clues of bravery he's never been near. False badge in hand feeds on their fear. Promises of safety, all just a lie. Leaves them all broken, makes them all cry. Running from the past, can't hide from the truth. Hiding from the law like a thief in his youth. Grifting older women with a smile so sly. Ernie's on the run, can't face the sky. Tales of bravery he's never been near. False badge in hand feeds on their fear. Promises of safety, all just a lie. Leaves them all broken, makes them all cry. Running from the past, can't hide from the truth. Hiding from the law like a thief in his youth. Grifting older women with a smile so sly. Ernie's on the run, can't face the sky.
This is another good song. Oh, that's the end of it. That was a good song, Makela. Thanks for sharing that with us, and we'll have to keep that one in our back pocket there.
Yeah, I like that one too.
So that we have it and we can play it, which is really cool. So if you guys ever want to find me, I'm right here. The real Betty Washam. But isn't it fun to play with those songs and stuff like that, Markella? It's fun, isn't it, baby? I couldn't believe that I made such a good song with
I think you did real good, baby.
that one. Okay, we're gonna go back to Karen and Ernie real quick because I wanna get to that part before we get to the other part because I got ADHD. I jump around a lot. I try not to so I can stay in sequence, but sometimes it doesn't work for me. I'm all over the place. I can't lie.
I do it too, baby. You know do.
So she said she needed dick, is what she said. I need to get some dick. And that was the last thing we heard, I believe.
Karen, you need some time for yourself. Go get a tan, do your thing, and then come back later when you're happy and all that.
I need to get some dick.
And also do that.
Well, you have a good evening, Alex.
All right, later.
All right.
Lightning Tiger.
See you, bro.
Hey, glory to all Coomers. Do your Coom shot. be straight
Yes.
and narrow. And the Helling Madness.
Yes. God bless the Helling Madness.
And don't you
Thanks,
dare be a
Jared.
Discord rodder, Alex.
Yes.
Don't you dare be a
Shut the
Discord
hell up,
rodder.
bro.
You get off that
All
fucking,
right,
you log off that damn Discord right now, bitch. All right, anyway.
You know you got me in some shit today, right?
Oh, God, now what?
Who cares?
I'm just telling you.
Wait. I just registered that. I got you into some shit?
I knew you wouldn't catch it at first.
What?
I knew you wouldn't catch it at first when I said it.
I got you into some
That was
shit.
good, wasn't it? Yeah, you
Or
got
did
me
you
into
get
it.
me into some shit?
Well, it was the fries that it was the fries' fault. That's all. I was
I already said we making duck lips, we taking selfies, we hanging out at the restaurants, we walking around doing this, that, and the other.
Oh my God,
So
Nicolina is
what?
over there beating the desk like Jimbo with her hands up in the air. Oh, it's funnier than hell. He just did it. They've been together. I was laughing. I was like, God, it's the funniest shit ever. Anyways, I'm just like, okay, cool.
Oh my God.
You have.
And it just kills me, Ernie, because I literally have said the same thing. Like back in August, I went over your NGV Form 22 on Jimbo's panel, and I told them I was actually on panel with Kemper, and I said, "This is a legit NGV Form 22. I'm pretty sure that he went to basic. He's sworn into the National Guard. This is legitimate. Okay, he's not a veteran." And I said that in August. I have not changed my stance the entire time. But you did it. You did join the National Guard. You did swear in. And whether or not you went to basic, it doesn't change the fact that you were issued an NGV Form 22. But what kills me is that for the life of me, it bothers them that I say that as a captain. It bothers them. Why?
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you right. I'll tell you right now. I'll spill the tea to you, because people went to war. People have lost limbs. People have lost their lives. People have lost their minds fighting for our country. And then you got something like this that
Daddy,
couldn't
we
even
lost you
fucking go
again.
to basic training. Couldn't even fucking go to basic training. Couldn't even go to basic training. Okay? That's not a veteran. All right? I have family members that are traumatized from the Iraq war. I have a stepfather that spent 27 and a half years in the Army National Guard and retired. It does. It disrespects every soldier that ever served. Dead, alive, future, past, it don't matter. You ran when you said that you would serve our country. Those words you said was a lie. You didn't serve our country. You don't deserve to have veteran benefits and be called a veteran. Period. Point blank, period. That's why it pisses me off, because people went through a lot of shit, and you, Karen, being a captain, you should know what the fuck you go through in the military. It ain't easy. So yeah, he pretty much dodged going into the Army National Guard like he does everything in fucking life. Everything. Fathers, brothers, husbands, sisters, son died for this country while you earn pussyfooted out. Exactly. And then we're supposed to bow to you and be like, oh, thank you so much for going and swearing in and then never showing back up. You helped us a lot. But those people that did go back and they did do their job, those are veterans. Those are veterans. And it matters. And you being a captain, Karen, you should know how much it fucking matters. Look at the sweat and the tears you said you went through, and all you wanted you to do was make your father proud, and he didn't even recognize you. You know why he didn't recognize you? Because the way your body was built, everything was different about you. Because they train you. They train you. They train your body. That's why. Hang on, I'll get you another link, baby. Because I'm not going to bed yet. I'll be up however long I want. And I don't care if 2 people are watching. As long as Tara comes up and keeps me company, I'm fine. I don't care. But that's why it matters. That's why it fucking matters, is because you might have went and sworn in, got your little uniform, decided what the fuck you was going to do, but you didn't follow through. And military veterans don't take that lightly. They call you a fucking pussy. Period. Then you run around and you get money off. You just did it not too long ago. $13 off of your meal for being a fucking veteran. Bullshit. You ain't a veteran. That'd be like me going and acting like I stir in, okay? And then I just run from them for 2 years. And then I come back and say, hey, everybody, I'm a veteran. I'm a veteran. I'm a veteran.
You are not a veteran,
my
Ernie.
veteran benefits.
Just because
look at my
you signed
veteran
up
benefits.
does not mean
look at all
shit.
of what I got.
Not when you run and do not
Fucking
fulfill your
bullshit. You're a
obligations to the
coward.
military.
You're a coward. You can't even get back in the
Exactly
military.
what you are.
And you're too old now, but you couldn't even get back in without a sergeant fucking writing up on you. Yeah, MS says a lot of us have families serving right now all over the world, and we're every single day because of everything going on right now. He's a liar and will never change. Oh, it's the Lightning Tiger podcast now. Take that podcast, shove it up your fucking ass. How about
Oh
that?
my God.
Hey, Smiley, I just joined in and I wanted to let you know that my favorite cologne is Heaven by Victoria's Secret. I love that.
Oh, I
that
love
smell.
that.
It's a beautiful smell.
Yeah, I love that one
Smiley,
too.
I wish you would contact me, love. I've asked you to. You can contact me on my
Yeah.
Facebook.
I know you hear Betty.
Oh,
but
that's
Victoria's
Karen's.
in the other room.
What? I told you, Tara. Tara.
Yeah.
Tara.
What's wrong?
Her name of her new channel is It's the Lightning Tiger Podcast.
That's Karen's new channel?
That's Karen's new name. I told you. I told you that's what I heard at the end. Why?
You
And you
damn
got to
sure
fucking
did,
play
didn't
it
you?
now. There you go.
Hold on, baby.
There
Let
you
me shut my
go.
sister's door so we don't wake her up. I can't believe
There
that
you go.
shit.
There you go.
How much money you give Ernie? Well, I like to know how much money she's giving him. Because that ain't cheap, the podcast
Thanks,
with Ernie.
Karen. Thanks, Karen.
Well, Karen, I have totally and completely lost any respect that I might have had for you, which wasn't much to start with. You just showed your true colors, girl.
All right. Well, this is the way it's going down. See ya. Bye. That's fucking disgusting. That's fucking disgusting. That's
Who
fucking
found it?
disgusting.
Who found it?
Oh, it's just there. It says Tiger Podcast, and she got a tiger right there.
I hadn't seen, well, I've been in the back chat and stuff. I hadn't seen anything yet, but I'll look at it when we get out tonight.
Right here it is. Look at it right here.
Oh,
Look
hold on a
at
minute,
it.
baby. Wait a minute, baby. I was pouring Zeke his dinner. What in the fucking hell?
Lightning Tiger Podcast.
You got to be kidding me.
Told you that's what it was, didn't I? I told you they were going to be doing it together. I told you.
Well, Ernie needs Karen to put it in her name if he's gonna make any money off of
I
it.
told you my heart knows shit. I told you my mind knows shit. I told you. I fucking told you.
Well, that's gonna be burn, baby, burn.
Damn, man.
You just made a real bad mistake,
Oh, I
Karen.
unsubbed.
You just don't realize it.
As you just seen, I unsubbed. Karen, I cannot be around a person that claims they are a veteran and that ties women up and lets them be videotaped while they get raped and ran trains on, and one never found again. So good luck to you. You deserve everything you get from this bastard. That's fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Like, I don't tell people what to do and shit. I don't, that's not my job. That's why I said, you know, you do what you got to do, but God bless. Here you was supposed to be Nicolina's friend. The whole time I've been shit on, I was actually her fucking friend. And I've been shit on and shit on and shit on. And then she goes and protects someone who don't give a fuck about her? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I gotcha. I get it now. I get it now.
Yeah, it's real clear. No questions asked. It's real clear. Way to go, Karen.
Common sense is now a superpower, my love. It's a superpower.
What is
It's a superpower. I don't give a fuck what it is. That's fucked up. That's a slap in my motherfucking face because I've treated Nicolina with nothing but fucking respect, and I've gotten thrown down many fucking times. And then she covers for everything this bitch does, and then she just shits all over her when I was actually a true fucking friend. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Well, how's Nicolina? Is she involved in this podcast?
No, this is Tiger Podcast. Hey, this is all Lightning Tiger.
Reason I asked, I know Ernie's been trying to smooch back up to Nicolina, so I didn't know if she finally gave him a break.
No, thank you, due to the grape. She said no fucking, no truce, no nothing, no nothing. She lost at least 200 subs already. Fuck.
Who?
I knew it. I knew it. I fucking said it. I said it. I said it, what, 4 hours ago?
Yeah. It's that long ago. Yep. You called it, baby. I just really didn't think that. I thought Karen might be their friends, but I sure as hell didn't think she'd be dumb enough to team up on a website with Ernie. He will burn by the end of the day. He is going to burn her ass for money and everything else. Not only that, but he's going to get all the ins and outs on her. You know how he does. All slick, asking questions.
Let it happen, girl. Power to you. More power to you.
He's going to get Karen. He's going to get you.
Damn.
You're talking about not trusting and fucking up. You just made a big mistake of your life. So she's lost 200 subs.
And what burns my ass the most, what burns my ass the fucking most, is that I was always true and real to Nicolina. Never did one fault to her when we became friends and squashed it and made our fucking bridge. And I got treated like fucking piece of shit, said I trafficked my daughter and every fucking thing else when this came along. Okay?
Okay. I remember.
What she just did to Nicolina.
Ernie just did that to Nicolina.
Yep. No. Karen did. Karen just did that to Nicolina.
Wow.
I was always true to Nicolina. She always turned on me.
Baby girl, Nicolina keeps us herself too, though.
This woman and insulting me and calling me a child trafficker and me a child predator when I was actually her fucking real friend.
I know, baby, but Nicolina is mental.
I was really her friend. It hurt me
I
to
know
the
you are.
goddamn bone. Oh my God. Huh.
Eat your food.
Man.
You want mommy to take it back in our room so you can lay there in the fan and eat?
SDA,
Or you
do
want to
what
lay
you
in front
gotta
of the
do.
TV?
Yeah, she gone war and sore, that's for sure. I seen it coming. I seen it coming from a mile away. SDA, go back and do what you didn't do. I'll tell you in the hang on.
That is an interesting statement, SDA. I would like to know what information does Karen have on certain people and if she's going to be giving it all to Ernie now.
She already has.
Oh, she had? Okay. Well, that'll
That's
surprise me then,
how
dirty
you get
bitch.
in, baby. That's how you
Okay.
get in.
Well, that just lays her bed. You know, when you sleep with the
You know,
devil,
he
don't be
said,
shocked
how
when you
many
wake
times
up
has
with
he
demons.
said, I got people in the Mean Girls? I got people. How many times has he said that?
Many, more than I can count.
I got people watching. Make sure you're recording this, SDA, because, yeah. Damn sure did. That's why he said he was going to dox every fucking one of them.
Because Karen gave him everything he needed. Is that what you're saying?
Yep. He said he was going to dox every one of the Mean Girls. I
Well,
damn
he had
sure
had to
did
got it
call
from
it.
somebody.
I damn sure did call it.
Yep, you
And
did, so
out of
did.
everybody, I was true to Nicolina, and I got shit on. Well, she took up for this one.
I wonder how Ernie bombarded her into believing that he was all this.
Because he's a con man.
Well, I know that, but I mean, you would think Karen, being in the military and being around the world and stuff, she would be a little bit fucking smarter. You would think. Evidently not, but you know, that just blows my fucking mind,
I don't
Betty.
believe nothing now. I don't believe nothing.
But you know,
Markella, welcome to
that just
Days. I'm
blows my fucking
mad,
mind,
mad,
Betty.
mad. Sorry, baby.
Oh, I'm pissed.
I
What
don't know
in
what to
the
say. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Furious.
Are
I
you
called it.
fucking
I knew it.
kidding me?
Yeah, you were right. You had it. You were right.
Fucking knew it. And somebody just said that she put Ernie up in a hotel for a fucking month.
Oh my god.
Well, that just shows how damn
I was
stupid
supposed
she
to
is.
defend Karen against BK and Speakeasy, and took me forever to play my song clip. As a matter of fact, I played it for the first time on your panel, and I thank you for that. What? Who is this?
This is Markella.
No, Toxified.
Oh, I don't know.
I was first to defend Karen against BK and Speakeasy, and took me forever to play
I
my
know
song clip.
Toxified, but he's changed his name. It's a different name now, Betty.
As a matter of fact, I played it for the first time on your panel, and I thank you for that. Who is that? Tara, write me and tell me who that is.
I'm
In
trying
private
to
chat.
remember who. It's a new name. I'm trying to remember what his old name was, Betty.
Yeah, I
He
can't
may
remember
tell
either.
you, but he's changed the name.
Is it Toxic?
Might guess. I think it is, but that might not be right either. Though. Hold on.
Is this Toxic?
Toxic. What was your other name? Just go on and tell us. Nina
Go
ain't
ahead
in
and
the
talk,
mood to play.
Marcella. I
Just
called it. I thought I was fucking. I thought it.
yeah,
I
and
didn't.
I
Man.
just saw where Traders posted it too.
Mm.
Now, what did Trader say about it?
Traders posted that I saw the notification. I didn't go to it because I was coming up on panel.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm pissed. I am pissed.
Fuck. That's how he's
Well, I
going to
think we're
dox the
all
mean
kind of
girl.
in awe.
That's how he's going to dox the mean girl. Nicolina, you should have kept me. I'm telling you, because I was true to you. But instead, I got called child trafficker, a child porn watcher, and everything else, and told never to nobody ever come to my channel again.
Um.
Yeah, they did.
Oh lordy.
Yeah, I
Yep.
got thrown away because of Karen.
You need to go look at Trader's Post.
I don't know what to say. I'm pissed. I'm mad.
Well, here's the bottom line. You can get mad at me from what the Nicolina, whoever. Nicolina don't give a shit about you, Betty. She's made that real clear. She made a shit, you know. Nicolina, you gotta watch her now. She's dangerous, man. She's sneaky. She is sneaky. Like it or not. Nicolina will use you in a minute. I watched her do it to many people.
Nobody,
That's the
I know, but
last 3
nobody
years.
uses me on this platform no more. I don't allow that shit to even happen. I don't.
Right.
I'm hurt over.
This
I was a
is
true
messed up.
friend, and then she chose that over me, and then now they have all the information of the Mean Girls, all of the information of the Mean Girls, and he's gonna dox every fucking one of them on her motherfucking podcast. Watch what I say.
And
And
she's
people are
gonna
going to
help.
be hate
I bet.
watching. People are going to be fucking hate watching, and they know that. And so they're going to make a lot of fucking money. A lot of fucking money.
Yep.
Oh, okay, baby. Now I know. Now I know. I was trying to think. I just couldn't think, baby. And you are welcome.
Mm.
Yep.
So what do we do
They
now,
will
Betty?
have to like her.
Huh?
I knew when the Tigers came in, because I stayed there and watched. I knew when the Tigers came rolling in. I knew what it meant. And I
And the
still have it on
Tigers
my
were
channel.
getting modded.
Yep.
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 Talk the fact you were dead on the money.
This is fucked up. He's been talking about this for how long now, too?
Weeks, months. I knew it was somebody. I just didn't know who. So now all the Mean Girl shit is coming. Every Mean Girl will be doxxed. Their address,
Questions.
their phone number, and she was a fucking plant from the fucking beginning.
Okay, Betty, I don't know much about how the Mean Girls did that. You know, I was not in that crew. But does the
I'm
Mean
not in
Girls?
the crew either.
I know, but I'm asking.
I was
I'm just
never
asking a
treated
question.
well enough to be in the crew, I was never,
No,
I was always outstander, whatever the fuck I am. And even though I was a true friend.
whoever was in the Mean Girls, because like I said, I don't know how that exactly worked. But how would Karen obtain all of their addresses and stuff? Did they like have a list or something they put up
Because
and
she
everybody
became
just
friends
shared
with
it?
all of them and got it throughout the fucking year. It's all
Yeah, but would they
planned.
just
It's all planned.
Betty?
This is a
I've been friends
planned
with people on
attack.
YouTube. But wait a minute, I've
Do you
been friends with
understand?
people on YouTube for 3 years. They don't have my damn address.
Listen, this was a planned attack. They let their guard down. You're
No, but
not
I couldn't
listening
imagine.
what I'm
Let's just say
saying,
I had been a
Tara.
mean girl, right? But let's just say I was a mean girl. Betty, I didn't never gave
And
my
do
address to none
you
of
see
them.
what just happened?
Hi,
Do you
Jimbo.
see what just happened, Jimbo? Nicolina threw me away for to protect Karen, but she knew I could protect myself. And then Karen turned on her, and she's now a Lightning Tiger podcast, and that's how they're gonna. That's how Ernie's gonna dox all the fucking Mean Girls.
Betty, go look at that link that I sent you. It's on Facebook.
That's who's been given everyone's info. Yeah, there's no list of addresses. It's just that she accommodated them through friendships. She was a fucking plant from the beginning. There you go. And I was a true friend. Thanks, Nick.
Yeah, well, and she was supposed to be Nicolina's friend too. So,
No,
well,
and I got thrown away because of her. I was on Hormaxer's panel taking his ass down while she was on there actually intrigued with Hormaxer.
mm.
As you've seen Alex come up, he's from Hormaxers. Yeah, and Pink Bow will be on today.
Hey, let me ask a question. Make sure I
Yeah.
understand this right. So Karen came on the scene, and she was already friends with Ernie outside of YouTube, and none of us
Well,
knew it.
she
So
was
that was
friends
her.
with Hormaxer. And she came in and was in
Okay.
Hormaxer's channel when I was in there gathering information and taking his ass down. And then it got
But she
twisted
didn't get
back
rid of
around
Hormaxer, right?
to
So who set
Nicolina
her
that
up to
I was
take out
selling my
Nicolina?
daughter and shit, trafficking my daughter, which was a motherfucking lie. And I took his goddamn channel down.
Right, but who
And
sent Karen over to Nicolinas?
Good night, Jimbo. Have a great night.
But you're saying
night,
she's a
Jimbo.
plant. Who planted her?
Fucking Ernie.
That's what I'm trying to find out. Was it Whoremaster? Was it Ernie? Okay,
It was Ernie. Because she got in with Ernie
and she met
first.
Ernie on YouTube and not on the outside world, though, right? Because I know they live kind of close.
Oh, she's met him on the outside world, I'm sure. Because she said, so what? So what if she's went and had fries with him and shit? So what? And she needs
What,
dick.
baby?
Remember, she said she needed dick?
Yeah, I sure do. But I also know she's always talked about using Grinder.
All the
Because I've heard her
time.
say that several times.
I'm not worried either. I'm not a mean girl. Ain't nobody got, hell, everybody got my docs if you want it. Fuck. It's already there. Like, Pink Bow was a plant, but Pink Bow didn't get nothing out of me. Yep, with the high five.
This blows my mind.
It does mine too.
I get it now.
Who in the world has time to just sit around and think about that kind of shit?
Nobody. That's why it was such an easy plan to do. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because we all know Ernie can't go get his own channel because he's ban evading as it is.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it's being monetized is totally different than actually YouTube. You can have it in your name. They don't even know whether you lost your channel or not. When you just
Michelle, I don't know if y'all know who MGL Michelle goes live. I don't know if you know of her.
Who is it?
Yeah,
Michelle
he
goes
just
live.
can't be remonetized in his name. If I understand it
She
right.
never
No, he
was
can be.
monetized, and she got her channel taken. She made a new channel, and the same day she made the new channel, her new one went down.
Yeah.
Every time she would make a new one.
Yeah. It depends on how. I'll talk on the backside. You know what I mean? It just depends. Like people, you know. I think she is paying insurance as well. That's why he is going to the doctor. Bingo. Well. Now, I mean, I
think we know where he is now.
Like, I just feel so betrayed in so many ways at this point. You know, like I don't even know. I just feel. It is what it is, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, it is what it is, and well, they got wrenches. Yep, she got a wrench today, so
A managing mod wrench.
He did say the other day, but that all of you going to be so surprised. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he kept saying, "Don't worry about what's behind that. Don't worry about what's behind me."
Yep.
Remember?
Yep. Yep. Wow. I don't. Wow.
And you know, she's harboring a fugitive.
Mm-hmm.
She's enabling him.
Mm-mm-mm. Well, you know how some of those guards, at the prisons and shit get swarmed in with men, and that one that retired, sold her house, and went on the run, they both died together. That kind of shit happens, babe. Welcome to the real world.
And he's been sitting up there telling lie after lie after lie about this predator hunt.
Donna, Karen has been with Ernie the whole fucking time. That's why he's going to dox the Mean Girls, because Karen got in with the Mean Girls and found out everything about them. It was all a plan, because now Karen's name is Tiger Podcast with a tiger. And she said before she left today she needed dick. And if you go back and listen to all his panels, he would say how surprised everybody was going to be, and this, that, and the third. Mm-hmm. So what had happened was I was over at Hormaxers, actually undercover, taking his channel down, while she was over at Hormaxers being involved and loving the Coomer fucking nasty shit.
Yeah,
and
sick.
Selena saw both of us at that point. And then I was called a child trafficker and everything else. And then she was glorified, and then the Mean Girls started taking up for her. Even if she would go over to AC's and start shit and trouble, then Nicolina would take the shit for her. But I was thrown away. Even people told never to come to my channel ever again, that she would go real life on them and never be their friend again. And I was actually the true friend all the time.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I know you and Nicolene have been friends, and I try very hard not to be disrespectful when you and I are up on panel together.
Mm-hmm.
But she's done some shitty things to you too.
No, I know. I said I was thrown away when I was a true friend, a real
Exactly.
true
You
friend.
done.
I
She
had
talked
her back.
horrible about you.
I always had her back. I still have her back. I don't talk about her. I don't talk about her. I've always been true to who I am.
But Nicolina don't realize that you're not like that, because she sort of
I know.
isn't. And when people who aren't like that, they don't understand people like us who are. Okay? Just like
It's
you don't hear
okay
me
though.
run around talking shit about Gypsy. I'm very upset with Gypsy. She's my friend.
Mm-hmm.
We were true friends. I'm not going to sit there and run my mouth about her over what she's done, as bad as it was. And I'm not talking about just to me. I'm talking about what she did to all of us.
Mm-hmm.
You just don't do that. So, I mean, I understand what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
I really do. And really, the only person on here who I've gone back after has been Tina. And that's just because she wouldn't shut up and wouldn't stop. So,
Right.
you want to argue? But I ain't going to argue with you, but I will go on your panel, say what I think about you, and leave. And drive you crazy because I don't give you time to reply.
I know,
That's called
Toxified.
trolling,
I'm just
baby.
telling you that I called it. I knew it. I foreseen it. I wanted to think I was wrong.
No,
I
you weren't
wanted to
wrong.
think I was wrong. I really wanted to think I was wrong.
Well, I think we all knew from the you weren't wrong, Betty.
I just get these gut feelings, and I just know. I knew a couple of weeks ago. I just knew. I didn't say anything. I just knew. I'm going to pull up Trader's posts right now. What Trader's if you hear this, you would take him calling me a pedophile, a predator, because I am neither. I am neither, lady. I am neither.
Is she still
I
calling
don't
you
even
that
talk bad
today?
about you. Yes, I don't talk bad about you. And that goes up and that hurts me. It hurts me.
Betty, did traders call you that
You
today?
never heard it about it. What?
Did traders call you that today?
No.
No? Okay.
Well, but it's on her page. It's on her page and it hurt me.
Is that an older post?
Yeah, it's older, but she put it back up and I didn't know why. Because I never done nothing and I don't come after her or nothing.
I'll talk to traders in private.
And I have never done nothing to her. Like ever. And I was called legitimately a fucking predator. I want to cry about it. Called a child trafficker too. But by people that I really thought were my friends.
I don't know what to think about this. This is just mind blowing.
It's hurtful.
Yeah.
It's really hurtful.
Hmm.
She had to have known who Herbie was because he is from Kentucky and so is she. And in the Harlem, everyone knows about him because he is a laughing stock.
See, I think they knew each other before YouTube. I really do.
I'm trying
That's
to
just my
say.
opinion. I think she knew him before YouTube.
Probably did.
Because that would make more sense as to the attack on Nicolina and the Mean Girls, how she showed up here. She just showed up out of the blue. One day
Yeah,
she
she
was just here.
started at Hormaxers, okay, where I was. And
Yeah.
she was all about it. She was all with them. And I was there to take his fucking channel down because he's sick motherfucker talking about wanting to have sex with 14-year-olds.
Yeah, he is sick.
And what did I get accused of? I got accused of trafficking my daughter.
I know. But I'm just saying it's kind of strange how she just showed up on the scene. Whether she showed up at Hormaxers or where she showed up. It was very weird how she became part of the drama community as quickly as she did. And I'll
She's
always
probably
think that way.
he probably brought her here.
That's what I think. I think Ernie brought her here. That was my point.
Yeah, she knew exactly what she was doing.
Yeah, I think she came with Ernie.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm fucking hurt because I didn't do anything.
I know, baby, but I'm saying that was my point. I think she came with Ernie. So do.
Yeah, well, SDA has shown to be a lie.
So, and that's okay because all
She
that
did
shit
delete
that these
her
people
channel.
do,
She didn't
it comes
lie.
back to them.
Changed the name. She changed the name. She deleted who she used to be, and now
Yep.
she's Tiger Podcast.
But it's
Oh,
still
now she's a Tiger
the link.
Bobcat. Oh, dear God.
Mhm.
The link is still in her old name.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is she was deleting that channel, but not actually deleting that channel. That channel was created for a reason, for hate
Yep.
watchers and everything else, so that Ernie and her could make more money. Now he's got two going right now. One's going to be monetized, and then he's got her that's ready to be monetized. All she got to do is turn it on.
That's disgusting.
That's it. And when he said he was going to dox the Mean Girls, well, there's your mole.
Yeah.
The mole that everybody's been talking about for a year.
Yeah,
that nobody can figure out. Yeah.
that's why I'm hurt.
Well, baby, you can't be
Whatever.
hurt over.
Yeah, you gotta stay strong, Betty.
Yeah, don't let them fuckers hurt you. Because you're better off. You're better than them and you're better off.
Just hurts. It just hurts when you're
I know,
really
baby.
true friends with somebody.
Oh, I
Like
know.
it hurt me to the bone when it was going on, but yeah,
Well, you know,
yeah.
these people aren't true friends, honey. You know that. You know it.
Betty, Donna's wanting your email.
Well, I thought that people were my friend. You know, that's
I
why I
know,
don't
baby.
really have real friends anymore on here because they always hurt me. And I'm just a woman that likes to have a good time as well as everybody else, you know, and just come on here because, you know, I'm bored. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I can't work anymore. You know what I mean? And I fought for my corner. I fought for this corner I have. I fought tooth and nail.
I know, baby.
And you keep fighting, don't give up.
I believe Nick would win. I win if she made bogus call, still stating out of MJ Mean Girls, but now I'm seeing things for the flags that were already in place. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, Misty Rose, maybe they'll get married.
I'm trying, MS. I'm really trying, but my soul was hurt when I was called a child trafficker and a predator, and nobody to ever come to my channel again. My soul was hurt.
Yeah.
You know what, baby?
This just goes to show how it's so easy to come in and just start being with a certain crowd, throw your real people aside, and let these new people come in and infiltrate like this.
Well, honey,
I knew
that's what
right
they
off there was
did.
something wrong with Pink Bow, but notice that fucking Mama T had her for 8 fucking months.
But Tina does that all the time. She starts that shit, brings people in, and then wants to get rid of them.
What
Pink
I'm
Bow's not the
saying
first
is,
one.
no, Tara, listen to what I'm saying. Read
Okay.
between what I'm saying.
Oh, tell me again, baby. Something you're looking at makeup for you, so tell me again.
Pink Bow is a troll.
Oh,
Pink
yeah.
Bow goes after women.
Yeah.
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 Pink
No
Bow
doubt.
just now, today, pretty much admitted they get paid to troll women.
Who's paying him, though? Ernie?
Take a look around.
Karen? Because Karen wanted Pink Bow as a co-host.
Take a look around.
Well, I mean, there's not a lot of people going to pay who had the money to pay him. So you're looking at somebody, like I said, Ernie.
And I'm going to bring it up right now because
Okay.
I'm going to show you of what, and I'm drying my eyes because people are going to see the truth.
Okay, baby.
The truth is starting to be, the truth is starting to be revealed in front of everybody's eyes. That I was a true friend. Even a true Darren.
Okay, we lost you again, Betty, so you got to start that all over again, baby. You dropped off.
I was a true friend, and I was a true friend to Karen,
Okay, now you're
and
cracking a
I
little
was a
bit.
true friend.
To Karen.
I was a true friend to Nicolina. I was a true friend. Like, I was the
Oh,
true
yeah,
friend.
absolutely you were. Yes, you were. Absolutely.
Check this out, everybody.
I I just
Check
found
this
something
out.
interesting. Go
Check
ahead.
this out. Could it be?
Mm,
Ooh, that's scary.
yeah.
There ain't no freaking way though.
Listen, on 6/20 of 24, Kevin, aka Karen, aka XF444, admits his friends are a pedophile and the LLC thief, and it is Nicolina and Jimbo.
Huh?
That
Read that
person
again.
besides
What is
Karen
that?
that you just showed, I'm gonna go put this in the back
That's
chat
what
and
they're
ask you if
saying
this
is
is what I
her.
think it is.
It says Kevin, aka Karen, aka
Okay, Betty, it's back there, sweetheart.
Hang on, Tara. Hang on.
XF444,
Mute for a minute, baby.
admits his friends are a pedophile and the LLC thief on 6/20 of 2024. And
Aaron admits he has friends for pedophiles.
it's a picture of Nicolina and Jimbo.
Okay,
What?
SD, I'll get it.
Hold on, I'll send you the
What?
link, Betty.
SD wants me to get a link for you, Betty. Hold on.
Confused. I'm drying up my tears. I'm going to war.
Hold on, I'll get the link for you to this.
You getting it or you need me to, honey? Is it the same link Karen sent? I mean, SD sent.
I don't know.
Okay, let me see if I can get this link again for that Karen sent for Betty. Hold on. Or Karen, damn. SD sent for Betty. Okay. Comments.
Okay,
Where's the
Betty,
link at?
I sent it to
Okay.
you. I don't know if that was or not.
Okay,
I
I'm gonna
just
copy
read
this
it.
one for her too. Because SD just asked me to get it
Wow.
for her.
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah, it's called Google reverse image search.
Mm.
Why does that person look like rap?
I don't know.
It's so weird. I just noticed it when I was looking at it.
I don't know.
Okay, Betty, I just posted the link that SD wanted you to have in the back chat.
All right. Thank you.
Okay.
Mm-mm-mm.
You know, Zeke's been outside a long time. That damn swimming pool, they haven't
The
finished it.
hell is
I hope you
this?
don't fall in it.
Hold up. Hold up.
Zeke, where are you, buddy?
Hold up, Tara.
I'm on mute because I got to holler.
Yeah.
No, what I sent her is a different link.
In the great words of Whitney, crack is whack. Crack, whack. Or is it crack cocaine? You tell me, I don't know. That's how she got the nickname Mama T, just in case you didn't know.
I thought she was on crack.
The bitch is too busy trying to chase dragons
Mm.
that she don't have enough money and she's too broke to feed her children. Mama T, come on up here. I'm sending for you. Come on up here now.
Wow.
I promise I won't be too harsh on you. I just want you to come up here and say to me and explain to me why you are in denial. You hear the thunder? See, that's lightning. It's storming right now. Where some storms are rolling through the area. That's confirmation. Even God is wanting to know, Mama T. Even God, Jesus himself, wants to know why you continuously get on YouTube broke, begging for cash apps, dry begging, as what some people want to say, because you were too busy chasing those dragons
right now. This is
to
live right
feed your
now.
children.
He is live right
Mama
now.
T, please come up and explain yourself.
Yeah, it's live
Ernie,
right now.
oh, Frosted Cocaine Flakes, you welcome up here too.
Oh, wow.
Shit, I was in your chat tonight. Anyways, let's get back to the commentary, y'all. I'm done talking my shit. I'm gonna come up with a few other jabs. I just wanted to get that off my chest.
Oh, baby, what happened? It kind of hit them so hard that it was like, you know, it was just a smack.
It's true. She sells crack.
That ain't nothing what they've got.
She sells her food stamps in exchange for drugs, and that's why her kids are starving, and that's why she's up on YouTube dry begging.
Oh my God! Boy, is the truth coming out. This
I'm
guy.
just saying, don't be mad at me.
Bandit Network.
Don't be mad at me.
Take your nasty ass, your Cruella de Vil looking half skunk ass out of my channel.
Well, Mama T, I sure hope that your tubes are tied, because I really hope that you cannot procreate anymore.
We don't even know about
for the sake of the children. You know, you always want to talk about, we will all save the children, the women and children at all costs. But
Jeremy, Betty,
you're letting your kids starve because you can't.
To him, and I have no idea who it is.
You can't support your drug habit, and you're letting your children starve.
I've never seen this guy.
But you have the nerve to say,
else. I don't know.
Protect the children at all costs. The women and children. I'm sorry, excuse me.
That's
nasty
crazy.
bitch.
I don't know what to do this up to him.
Things for YouTube as well. And we do all this. And what do we call it? Entertainment purposes only. I love that word. Just those words together. Entertainment purposes only. All right.
This is for entertainment purposes only, y'all.
I appreciate you trying to change over. I mean, I don't know if it's possible, but
this is for entertainment purposes.
Let's go back to the video.
That person that sent you that link is a registered RSO third tier 3.
Okay.
Don't take nothing from them. Don't even respond to them. That's a horrible.
No, I found that
even
on a
Ernie,
Google search.
Ernie even knows he's a registered SO, but guess what? He's with Ernie.
Oh,
everybody says I'm a little weak, but I am right now.
It's alleged, y'all. All this stuff is alleged for entertainment purposes only.
You told me to stay awake.
These medications I'm on is killing me.
I hope they are. I hope it's a slow erosion and deterioration of your body.
Yep, me too.
Hence the title of this live stream.
300 and some pounds. Just little old me. I can do it. A lot of people, I can take it all the way down, all the weights, 300 and some pounds. I think it's like 340 pounds or something like that. And I can.
Yes, they do, Nevaeh.
It's like simple, just easy. I can do that. My strength level used to be so amazing. It'll get back there, but it's going to take a while. It's going to take a while. Hold on now, Nicolene. Don't you start drooling now.
At the YouTube war.
Now, do you hear the
I've never
confirmation? There you go.
Yeah.
God is confirming what we were talking about, y'all.
I don't even know who this guy is.
I don't.
Do you hear the denial, which is leaking out of Ernie's mouth? Now, later on within this live stream, you're going to hear him say himself, I don't have too much longer, y'all, and I know that time is running out because of my health. But while I still have time on this earth, I am going to continue to grift and exploit the fuck out of missing children cases, I'm going to be sure I get my 2 cents and my special appearance into the Sebastian Rogers case. Even though I'm on my last leg and that my liver is, what is it, cirrhosis of the liver, deteriorating. My kidneys are failing, y'all.
It's called
Says Ernie Shell.
S, and it's called
I'm sorry, Frosted Cocaine Flakes. I'm trying not to use his name
C
because I have been instructed by God not to give the devil any more power than what he deserves. So I'm trying to honor the Lord.
This guy's
Praise
got
God.
4,000 subs. Never heard of him.
This has nothing to do with you. It has everything to do with Ernie Shell.
Ernie Shell again today, and today I'm going to be doing Magnum Fitness System. And you see the weight is all.
Well, he's covering Ernie for some reason.
I don't know where I found him at.
Hope you blow out your fucking back.
I'm glad that
I really do. I hope that you fucking blow out your back.
I don't know, and he knows that Mama T smoked crack, which I said
I really do, y'all.
We do. We have a new listener, Ernie.
I don't know what this is. Take a listen to
Go. 200 days of going over.
Well, you see his shaved head, y'all.
Yep.
The hair is already gone. I guess that chemo is starting to get to him.
Oh my God. No.
Who was taking that
You see,
video?
he's Lord God. You guys don't want to really
That was the gym.
Ernie, you know, you ain't that big. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it 100. You ain't that big. I've seen guys at the gym that can bench press twice than what you're bench pressing, and they actually know what they're doing. Now, first of all, you don't lean in with it, Ernie. Okay, you don't.
Yep.
What is it? You don't. That's spine. That's where you're going to really fuck up, is because you're going to bend your spine. And you're going to rely so heavily on your fucking back muscles to pull all of that weight forward.
You ain't kidding.
See, you need to start out small.
Jamie, you're not kidding. And you stayed.
But again, I'm not going to tell you what to do, because you know what? He's the expert. So let him do what he needs to do, y'all. And whatever happens, happens.
He used to cover
confirmation.
You talk about your
It's thundering, it's lightning, and we're talking about lightning, Tiger. So God agrees.
Your height, stature, and everything.
Almost,
it'd be really, really bad for you. I'd be like using one finger and touching you, you'd be falling.
No,
and Ernie, how high are you?
She's gonna use it.
I'm sorry. Well, yeah. How high are you, Ernie? Actually, I take that back. I meant to say that. That was an accident, but that was completely appropriate. How high can you be? What I meant to say was, how tall are you? 5'4", 5'5". And I'm not trying to shame anybody that's short, you know. I'm 5'8" myself, but I'm talking about Ernie Shell, you know. Damn it.
I don't know this guy.
But yeah, you see, I'm just a bony, puny little dude.
Yeah, you are.
Everything I've got.
You really are.
I'm dying, literally.
Yeah, you are. You are definitely dying.
I am going to do the best I can.
Yep, I see.
You're slowly deteriorating and rotting from the inside out, just like Mama T's twat.
Ugh.
And that's what I said, Mama T. You know, you need to go treat that untreated gonorrhea. I don't know what you have. Maybe it's syphilis, y'all.
Oh, snap.
Has anybody ever considered that all of the tigers, including Mama T and Ernie Shell, fuck it, I don't care.
A nasty,
Ernie, Mama T, y'all have syphilis of the brain. It's got into your bloodstream. It's went to your brain, and that's why you're in complete denial.
That they're all trying to.
Mama T, like I told you, if you are looking for a remedy for this, then please go douche your woohoo with battery acid.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Go douche your vagina.
Dude, that was a little bit too
with
much.
Battery acid.
Yeah.
That will fix the problem.
Wow.
And if you come up here, I can tell it to your face. Again, I'm sure they're watching. I'm sure that Ernie's little simps are watching in the bushes, but they can't comment because it's for subscribers only.
Nobody, and thank God I'm still live.
While I'm still here on this earth, I'm still here, right? I'm still.
If I hadn't been live,
and I am going to
unfortunately,
take back what's rightfully mine. That's
I think it was
fact.
Marcella that
That's a
did
fact. Thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you.
Unfortunately, you are still out on the streets wreaking havoc on people's lives and the welfare of children, missing children.
Yeah. Yes.
And children that are not missing. Let's just keep it real.
Ugh.
Now, Ernie, don't you act like that you were up on Grindr meeting up with 18, 19-year-olds to suck you off.
Ooh.
We're going to be getting into some role-playing tonight. And this may be re-uploaded on Bandit Network TV 2 on Rumble because I don't know what's going to come out of my mouth. And it may not be able to stay up here on YouTube. So if you don't follow Bandit Network TV 2 on Rumble, go create a Rumble account and follow me because you're missing out on a lot of content. I have to clean things up as much as I can. Some people's gonna be like, "Will you clean things up?" Oh my God, the things that come out of your mouth are horrible. Talking about you cleaning it up, I would hate to see what you say over there. Yeah, go ahead. Create yourself a Rumble account and go follow my Rumble, Bandit Network TV 2 on Rumble.
Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you much. It's kind of a bad situation for these guys. I'm telling you, it's really a bad situation. It really is.
Ernie Shell, I would love to meet you in person. I wouldn't be afraid at all. No, seriously, I would love to meet the motherfucker.
You don't want to meet his nasty ass.
Hold on for 1 second. While I was talking. Ernie, please, I would love to meet you in person. No guns. I won't bring my toys. I would just love to meet you.
Ernie ain't got
I would
no
tower
toys.
above you.
Yeah,
being
Ernie
only
can't
4
carry
inches
legally.
or whatever.
No, that means broke ass can't afford them.
Right.
There is nothing about Ernie Shell that is intimidating. The only thing that is intimidating about Ernie Shell is what he has showed on YouTube. And again, Ernie, I rebuke you in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Mr. Nobody, I'm thinking the same damn thing.
I give your name no power.
Twilight Zone.
And I'm being serious. I don't give his name any power. I'm mentioning his name for the context of the conversation. Before he was Lightning Tiger, Predator Hunter, fucking, what is this? AKA TPH? What is that?
Tiger.
What does TPH mean?
Tiger podcast.
He was known as Ernest Mac
yeah.
Shale.
Mm-hmm.
And there ain't nothing that's intimidating about you, sir. I would love to meet you. And we can...
Look it up, baby.
Right, Jamie? Right?
I can do the same thing that Doug Hutton did, allegedly, back in 1998 with...
Yeah, I don't know how
Pedro,
he pissed this guy off.
the broomstick. Some people's going to catch that. I know that you did, my girl Waffles. Thank you for tuning in tonight.
Bumble Waffles has been coming in my chat.
Isaac chat, working my fingers to the bone.
Yeah.
Well, you're good. Like I said, don't get fired over this shit. It's not, these people aren't worth your job, But thank you for tuning in, my girl Waffles. Please be safe. Be discreet if you're listening to me at work with your earphones in. Yeah, Mama T. Oh yeah, y'all. Mama T and Ernie's Tigers were they were really stroking him tonight, y'all. Stroke me, stroke me.
Oh my!
Stroke me.
We don't
They
want
were
that
really
visual.
stroking him.
It's not me. I'm not doing it.
They were edging
Boy, don't give us
him
that visual.
towards the end of this live stream, just putting on a good
Never met him.
stunts and smokes and shows.
I know, Mr. W.
You see, you don't go and destroy somebody who's legit.
We're
You
in the
don't go and
twilight
destroy
zone.
somebody who is one bad motherfucker. Now,
You have to be subscribed.
The only reason why you think you know what? It's not even personal to me, Ernie. I'm just covering you, right? So my point is, the only thing that is intimidating about Ernie to people that are not aware.
No, he said he's never met him.
Is what he has done online. Now, that being said, and I don't think I ever mentioned this. Because it's been talked about enough, and there's people out there that can explain it better than what I can. But I'm sure that everybody knows
YouTube
about
Rumble.
Ernie's brother Shelby.
That's the YouTube link.
From my understanding, his brother Shelby is in prison, allegedly.
Yep.
Allegedly for
Ain't no allegedly to it. It's a cold hard
something
fact.
that Ernie did.
Yeah, but allegedly Ernie did. Yep.
And I believe it was, I don't know when it was.
Betty, go look at my comment I posted.
And I first learned about this back in 2022, in March of 2022. After coming across some information, I was researching something I was researching something. And I came across this information on the internet because I was researching Eastern Kentucky crimes. And this thing about Shelby came up. And I was like, well, I didn't know that. But I didn't pay too much mind to it.
Hold on. Sir, I have the very first letter ever written from Shelby about his case. Yes, I still have it in my possession.
But somehow, some way, as I was browsing through my curiosity, I came across this thing with Shelby.
You never told me that.
I was like, well, that's just something that.
Yeah, I read it out loud and everything, and Jimbo called me, or Jimbo said it wasn't real, and he found out it was real. Yeah.
I thought, say you never told me
And he
that.
told his side of the story. I wanted to know his side of the story. Mm-hmm. And told me his
That's
brother
awesome,
set him
baby.
up and he don't know why.
That's
He
awesome. I
said
would
his
like to hear
brother
that
set
letter
him up.
someday, baby.
Yeah, he said it. I might read it tomorrow. He said his brother set
Okay.
him up and he don't know why. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just roboting
Tara.
a little bit,
Yeah.
not bad.
No, I mean, every time I talk, you don't listen. You're not responding to me. It's like you're not
I know
hearing
we're
me.
listening.
Okay.
I'm
No,
listening, baby.
I'm
I'm just going
Tara.
through my makeup, picking out stuff for you.
Oh, I'm talking about
But I'm
Tara,
listening to
though.
everything you say.
Yes. So what happened was when I first outed Ernie for who he was, then I contacted his brother to see what his side of the story was. And his brother wrote me. And it was the first one his brother ever wrote. Then one of Jimbo's muds left Jimbo with Kimber, and then they went against Jimbo, and then she, which is now Jaded Raven over there at Easy's, started becoming like his guardian and took thousands and multi-thousands of dollars from him, started talking to his attorneys and everything else, and just making thousands of dollars off the guy. When actually
I
I
know
sent
about that.
50 in.
That I do know about, Betty.
Yeah, I sent 50 in and I just asked for the story and they exploited the fuck out of it.
Yes, they have. They've
That
done
is
some
a
really shitty things to him on that deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I just wanted his side of the story. And he was told to
Because they were
never,
supposed to be saying they will get him a new trial.
yeah, he was told never to talk to me again.
Yeah, that they were going to get him a new trial, but he had to be quiet. He couldn't be talking to everybody.
Right. Mm,
Yep, I remember that, baby.
yep. And I still got the letter. I took it upon myself to write him. I wanted to know. It was short and sweet, but I just wanted to know the side of the story because everybody was telling Ernie's side, and Ernie was sure telling his side, but Shelby wasn't nowhere to be found to tell his side of the story.
Yep.
huge
And it was a
conspiracy
weird story
theory,
from the
and
beginning.
it's no proof. He's already been convicted. It is
Correct.
what it is. I don't know much about it. I'm not going to touch
But
it.
you know,
And then I just
Shelby
moved on.
didn't admit to murder. He took a lesser conviction.
Considering the fact
Conspiracy.
that
You wouldn't admit it like that.
we're dealing with a fugitive who was on the run, who is currently in the state of Tennessee. I do
Maybe.
not know in Tennessee where he is. I believe he's in eastern Tennessee. Eastern Tennessee. Ernie is in eastern Tennessee.
I believe he done it.
I believe he did too, baby.
And he has 3 warrants.
He said he shot people in the head.
No,
3.
he's got more than 3 warrants.
2 out of Tennessee's northern neighbor,
4 weeks.
KY, the Commonwealth,
4 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
and then some other warrant out of another
He
state.
just said how he came across him. Nobody
Now, the ones out of the Commonwealth,
said he was looking at something to do with Shelby. And he came across Ernie. Then he started looking to him, and that's how. And then now he's talking about all of it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's what he said.
Okay.
That's what he said. That's how he found him.
of Kentucky,
And he said it was 2022. So this guy's been after him for 2 years.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'll mind it a little bit and let everybody hear that because a lot of people.
out of Tennessee's northern neighbor, KY, the Commonwealth.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. I got to rewind it a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
We're dealing with a fugitive who was on the run.
Okay, hang on. A little bit more, Betty, of how he knew about him.
Yeah.
Shelby came up.
Okay, here we go. It's coming right here. So he went to look into it.
And I believe it was, I don't know when it was.
Hold up. Back up a little bit more.
Well, honestly, there's people out there that can explain it better.
Hang on. A little bit.
So you don't go and destroy somebody who's legit. You don't go and destroy somebody who is one bad motherfucker. Now,
the only reason why you think you know what? It's not even personal to me, Ernie. I'm just covering you, right? So my point is, the only thing that is intimidating about Ernie to people that are not aware is what he has done online.
She already knew us.
Now, that being said, and I don't think I ever mentioned this.
Here it comes.
Because it's been talked about enough, and there's people out there that can explain it better than what I can.
My gosh.
But I'm sure that everybody knows about Ernie's brother Shelby. From my understanding, his brother Shelby is in prison allegedly for
I thought that
something that Ernie did.
See?
And I believe it was,
I
don't know when it was.
But it doesn't sound like them.
And I first learned about this back in 2022, in March of 2022. After coming across some information, I was researching something and I came across this information on the internet because I was researching Eastern Kentucky crimes, and this thing about Shelby came up, and I was like, well, I didn't know that, but I didn't pay too much mind to it.
No, I thought that, but I don't think.
But somehow, some way, as I was browsing through my curiosity, I came across this thing with Shelby.
We know, Marco.
I was like, well, that's just something that is a huge conspiracy theory, and
it'll be
it's no proof. He's already been convicted. It is what it is. I don't know much about it. I'm not going to touch it.
I'm not going to for this guy. Okay, so this is what's going to go down next. Okay, I've been here a long ass time. She's going to monetize that channel, and she knows that people are going to hate watch. They're going to hate watch. And that's what she's banking on, the hate watchers. Because that's what brings in your money. The hate watchers.
Yes.
Right.
So just remember to come to Days if you want information on Ernie Shell in any way, shape, or form, and all the people he's involved with, because that's what Days does. So please don't give a view. Always make sure you come to me. I will give you that.
Do. I figure I can find it on your channel or SDs if I don't have to give them people I don't like a view.
That's right. I go to SDA. She gets it. We're a team. Yep. She gets it. I get it from her, and then I put it out.
Yep.
And they just gave us a lot of content. And I'm here for it. I'm here for it, babies. I'm here for it.
We're rolling with
it, baby. It's war, motherfucker. It's war. I got treated like that. I got called all those names. No, it's war. Yep.
They call me all kinds of names. I laugh at them.
Well, this was with my daughter calling me a trafficker. It was a little bit deeper than just calling me names. I can handle it.
Oh, I know, baby. But I mean, I'm saying I just laugh at them when they start on me. I think they're idiots. They are so totally irrelevant. You will know irrelevant is my word.
That hurt me. That was so totally irrelevant. My daughter that I would fucking kill somebody if they ever tried to traffic her. They don't really know me in real life. Exactly, I'm a motherfucking mama bear for sure. They don't know me in real life.
Exactly.
And then I just moved on. But considering the fact that we're dealing with a fugitive who was on the run, who is currently in the state of Tennessee. I do not know in Tennessee where he is. I believe he's in eastern Tennessee. Eastern Tennessee. Ernie is in eastern Tennessee.
Yes, it is, Mr. Nobody.
And he has 3 warrants. 3. 2 out of Tennessee's northern neighbor, KY, the Commonwealth. And then some other warrant out of another state. Now, the ones out of the Commonwealth of Kentucky are expeditable.
Yep.
Yeah.
Extraditable. Extra.
So if you in Tennessee, then Ernie, I would be careful to let y'all. You realize how he ain't too bright, is he? He really ain't that too bright.
No, he's not bright.
Ernie's an idiot.
Plus, he's let it been known that he's trying to insert himself into the Sebastian Rogers case.
Into missing children.
I guess no one told the dumbass that Seth Rogers has already sent out cease and desist letters to people talking about the Sebastian Rogers case. Several other people have received cease and desist. Stop talking about my son. Stop implementing yourself. So my best advice is to, if y'all really want Ernie Shell to be caught and to go to jail, just let him do it. Let him take his little old bony ass down there to Sumter County, Tennessee, Hendersonville,
and watch what happens.
And just watch it all play out. Don't do nothing.
He sure did.
Let him walk straight into the trap. Because that's what's going to happen that's what's going to happen if he wants to implement himself foot on the ground. Let him go ahead and do it.
Just
see how it turns out.
Just remember, everybody, and go back and tell all your friends. Every day I will be covering Ernie's show. Okay? Every day I will be covering Ernie Shell, the Tiger podcast, whatever it may be, Mama T, every day. So wait for me to go live. Don't give these people a view. Don't give these people a view. They don't deserve it.
Don't come after Betty. I'm giving you a warning. Don't do it. Unlike yourself, I can't afford a lawyer, and I have a lawyer, so just don't be stupid, okay? Don't start threatening her. It's fair use. I've already talked to my lawyer about you. I can get you in a lot of trouble if I want to, so let's just be a nice person, okay? Keep your big ass mouth shut and let it go.
So please, everybody, tell your friends, your brothers, your sisters, whoever wants to know about Ernie and what's going on. Please come today's SDA will grab it. I will then review it. Everybody will get to see it and we'll have a great time. But to give them a view, please don't. I'm not even giving them a view. I'm going to let SDA record everything. She got several different things she can do at a time. But I would appreciate it if you would come to my show because I'm going to go over it every night. I got enough content to last me a lifetime.
Because it just takes one law enforcement officer to find out that you have warrants. It takes one law enforcement officer. That's it.
Only one.
Has anybody ever considered that? No, seriously. I just thought about this myself. It takes one law enforcement officer to
run you,
pull him over, run his name, and then find out, oh, wait a minute. You have warrants out of 2 states.
Yep.
2 of which are
Betty.
expeditable.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the main reasons
Unless they
Ernie
don't want
doesn't
to do
drive
anything. It
anymore.
depends on the officer, of course.
Right.
It's a case by case
He
scenario.
rides now
Blew
because
up
of
his
that very
car.
reason. He doesn't
But
drive
I'm
very
just
often
saying,
for that very reason.
it
But
takes one.
he does drive cars. They said he
Yeah, he
does
does
drive
drive,
them.
but most time he rides,
But it
babe.
only takes, this guy's right. It only takes one time.
One
I even
time.
told you he's going to be an act of God. He's
Oh,
going to
yeah.
be somewhere at the wrong time and they're going to say, well, let me see your ID. It's just going to go
Yep.
like that. It's going to go like nothing he ever thought. It's just going to be that quick. That's how
I
I
agree with
see
you,
it going
Betty.
down. I've been saying that for, I don't know, 2 or 3 months. I seen it. I seen it. I seen him arrested. And it was just like a God thing, you know? Something
telling
so
thee.
simple that he got caught.
Come on, baby.
Because when God says it's time for you to get caught, it's time for you to get caught. And I think,
Well,
Ernie,
Betty, I'm
you've
gonna tell
done
you
enough
something.
for your brother. Your brother spent
Mhm.
15 years in prison because of you now.
Yep.
You've done enough. How many women on YouTube? You've
Once
took
you
how
start
much money
hurting,
off women on YouTube?
once you start hurting innocent people, God will get you.
That's right.
He don't play that.
And right now he's showing you what you look like. He's bringing it outside. That's
I
what you
agree with
look
that.
at.
Look how bad he's making him look.
Yep. That's why you look like that. Because you're rotten. Completely rotten on the inside. Completely.
Yep, and God's letting everybody see it.
Yep. Remember, I said this is good versus evil. And everybody's going to find out the truth. And 2024 is the year of truth.
It sure is. If you go in and you look at, I believe it's Corinthians, it may have been Lucifer, I can't say that word. But anyway, it's 7:11, and it talks about the ear bringing the salvation of man.
Mm-hmm.
The day Trump was shot was on the same day as that passage. And that passage reads, the ear bringing salvation to man. So
Right.
anybody who does not believe that God saved Trump, I don't know what to tell you, because there was an angel's breath away from Trump dying. And anybody that believes that God's
Ernie's
not
in the
going to do something
chat,
with somebody
y'all.
like Ernie, I don't know what to tell you either. God don't like ugly, and he don't put
No.
up with it so long. What you need, baby?
Nobody ordered any Summerwell shirt editions in here.
I did not order
No.
anything. Summer Wells,
How
I
are
think
you,
it's
Izzy?
disrespectful to hell.
Very disrespectful.
And you know he put out Trump shirts. Do you know that?
And yeah, I know. Very disrespectful for that
I was
as
gonna say
well.
that's disrespectful as hell too.
Yeah, you're grifting off of a little kid. Stop it, Ernie. That's sick.
Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
And everything else. Let Donald Trump know he's making people walk by selling his shirts. Think I won't. I'll
Shirts
post it
that
all
you
over the
won't
social
get,
media I can get
so
my hands on. 2
yeah,
and 3 times a
don't
day.
buy.
I'll make sure Trump sees it. Or one of his people who
I've had my
retweets it.
sweatshirt ever since summer's been gone.
Ernie better not rip damn body off on Trump
It was
shirts.
made for summer. I've got my memorabilia. Back when people were still actually searching on the ground. You know.
I mean that wholeheartedly.
Right. And if he does put it on there, that's why Queen had to take hers off. She had Summer on there and she had to take it off.
Misty
Because they
Rose,
were
you
going to
really
sue her.
honestly truly think that Ernie cares what is illegal? I'm not trying to be smart to you, baby. I'm just being honest. It don't matter if it's illegal to do
No,
that. He's
Ernie
still
don't
going to
care.
do it if he wants to. Ernie could care less.
Mm-mm-mm.
Just like he's not authorized to make Trump shirts, but he's going to do it.
Mm-hmm. Do you know about this guy after you, Ernie, that we're watching right now? You ever heard of this guy?
Who is he, baby?
No,
I
the
don't
guy that
think
we're
so,
watching right
honey.
now about Ernie.
This guy is talking about Ernie.
Yep.
We're watching right
Do
now.
you know this guy, Ernie? Do you know this guy?
Oh.
They will. They made Queen take Summerwell's name off of the merchandise she had.
Yep.
They will.
Well, it
And
don't
I
matter if
can't
he's really
wait.
not going to sell it anyway. Guys, he's not
Chris
going to make us sell
Proudfoot.
it.
Proudfoot will hand him his own ass.
I hope so.
Mhm.
I pray so.
Yeah, I
You will
guess he
get a
sold
cease and
300 shirts
desist
in Fair
order.
Gardens a while ago. Izzy,
Oh,
of Summerwell's name on them.
Oh my God. The other thing about Ernie is he don't normally deliver. So let's just
And
pray he
believe
don't
me,
deliver this time either.
Sebastian's dad is very much on YouTube and taking
Yeah.
all the people down that talk about Sebastian.
yeah, he's sending cease
Everybody.
and desist orders.
He's done.
Good. Well, he
He
better
said
cease
ain't
and
nobody gonna
desist
make money
Ernie.
off his son. And that he will
He
make the
better
money
get
off
after
his
Ernie.
son so he can give it to his son when he comes back or whatever needs to be done. Because he may have a funeral, you don't know.
Take
You don't
Ernie and
know.
Tina. I don't know what to do. I'm so disgusted by him.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't want no harm to come to either one of them because I don't wish hate or harm on anybody. But they are two of the most disgusting pond scum people I've ever met in my life.
Mm.
And they really are.
She
They're
had
just pond
800
scum.
people in chat, and people actually are buying those shirts.
Oh, dear Lord, you know
They're
not.
buying those shirts.
Mm.
Gee.
Off of Facebook?
Nope. Right here on Prayer Gardens live. She had
I
800
was about to say,
people.
there's some way we can stop it.
No. There ain't no way we can stop it. We're not the parents.
No, I didn't mean, I mean, it's like, so if we could tell whoever that is,
It wouldn't
it's
matter.
scam.
They've already purchased it. They already purchased it. He already got the money. That's why it came through.
Oh,
Anybody need a shirt? Or thank you for all purchasing shirts, knowing that not one damn person in this motherfucking place on days purchased a fucking shirt from you, Ernie.
Hell no.
Especially with
hell
Summerwell's
no.
name on it.
I was just hoping there was some way we could turn him in for
Oh, he
scamming.
took and had Sebastian dad to write people so Ern can come in the case, Betty. What?
It's Benny Keys here.
What?
Is Benny Keys over here?
No.
Oh, I thought you said Benny Keys. I was going to say, wait a minute, Benny
No.
Keys.
No.
It says somebody said, Marvel said he took and had Sebastian dad to write people so Ern could come in the case, Betty.
I don't know if I believe that or not. What do you think, Betty?
I only saw the man
Oh.
once, and he doesn't look like somebody that would do that because he's a correctional officer.
Yeah, he looks like he'd be smart if no one's
Sebastian's
calling.
dad is a correctional officer,
Yeah.
and he stopped everybody from doing everything because he said if anybody's going to make money, it's going to be him off his own son.
Well, that don't sound good either.
No, meaning that he will
I know
give
what
it
you
to
mean.
his son.
Yeah.
Like he will go live and he will tell people what's going on. And if people want to donate, that's fine. If not, that's fine. But he's not going to let these people make a mockery of his son.
He
He's just
shouldn't.
not.
I don't blame him.
And they were all
No.
pissed off about it and in the true crime. And I was like, man, I'd do the same motherfucking thing.
They can get the hell over it. You know that?
That's right. He can put it out there. He can put everything he wants out there. Don't
Yeah, because these
sitting
people
there
don't have no
acting like
damn
they're
right trying to make that money
investigating
off his
when they
baby.
ain't even fucking leaving their house. How the fuck are you investigating?
What's wrong with people?
Yeah, I know he wasn't in Koresh. No, he was actually he worked at the Hay House as a security guard, not correctional officer.
Oh,
Hay
okay.
House was a mental, like
The mental
mental
home, isn't it?
rehabilitation house.
Yeah.
No, he won't allow that
It
night
wouldn't matter,
watch.
Nevaeh.
Mm-mm.
It wouldn't matter. They wouldn't listen to us because Pro Garden has been with Ernie for the 3 years, and they would never listen to us.
Well, Pregarn's not real smart either, from what I understand. I don't know her, but she's easily conned, they say. But I don't know, because I don't know her personally. But if she's supporting Arnie, she needs some help.
I know she started at Ziggy's talking about Don Wells and Summer and them, and then
I remember that.
she got pissed off, and then she
Yeah.
went and opened her own channel.
But you know, someone could go
Didn't
over
she used
and
to be
tell
on
Daisy, and Daisy will put a stop to it.
Yep. Well,
Betty,
somebody
didn't
needs
she
to
used to
tell
be on that
Daisy,
Crazy
whoever
Girls
knows her.
channel?
Hang on, Tara. That's what we're talking about right now. Whoever knows Daisy, if you know her, Markella or something, because I don't know her, then you can let her know that Summer Wells' name is being used.
Ernie, you're a fucking
That's wrong
liar.
of you, Ernie. That's
You
wrong
are
of
a
you.
fucking liar, Ernie.
Ernie's
Yeah,
online.
you're a liar.
Yeah, it's us people
You
that
didn't have
will
him do
protect the
anything.
children, not you and your people.
Yeah, he's sure in the fuck ain't gonna trust you. Probably SDA. It always works that way. It's always
Sorry,
something.
Betty.
No, I don't be sorry. He's the one in here. So who is this guy, Ernie, that don't like you? I'm gonna go get a drink while you listen to him.
Officer to run his name, see that he has warrants out of 2 different states, not just 1, but 2.
Whatever,
Let him walk
Ernie, you're a
straight
liar.
into the fucking trap. That's what I'm saying. And I may be making a few phone calls tomorrow.
With that being said,
I probably will. I need to stop using adjectives. I know I am. Yeah, I'll be
This was
making
planned.
phone calls tomorrow to our southern neighbors.
I'll call the number. Give me another phone. Somebody give me a phone so I can do it. Hey, look, I ain't got it. The only thing I got is a laptop and this device here. That's all I got.
Our good old volunteer friends in this great state of Tennessee.
I've been doing my own thing. I don't want to get into this, to be honest with you.
Can you take 4 weeks to comment off so some people watching can ask a question to ask?
Now, I just wanted to show you guys a few things here and there. And I know Jimbo's going to go and say, oh, do. But, you know, the fact of the matter is, I could care less. I could care less. I could care less.
Can you take the 4?
I'm dying inside,
so
and I could care less.
To watch.
I would let them. I don't need to go.
Well, I mean, what I've noticed, Night Watch, MGA, when I do that, I have a lot of trolls that want to come in the chat and sideway the conversation. I also have flip-floppers.
Ernie, shut up and move on.
A lot of flip-flopper people. You know, they'll unsubscribe so quick over something that you said. And I've been doing this for a while. I don't know how long you've been subscribed to my channel, but I may lower it to 30 minutes or something to be fair. That way, if Ernie's triggered, Tigger twats want to come over here and run their cocksuckers. Oh, the ones that they were running real good up and down that shaft tonight in his chat, y'all. They were really edging him. They were stroking, y'all. Slow. But they had a rhythm to it. That they were really gassing him up in the chat. But I do get what you're saying, Night Watch. I may just lower it, but I do that because people, they flip-flop. When you're talking about some, you know, when you're talking about Ernie, oh, yeah. But when you're talking about Doug Hutton, I mean, what's the fucking difference? They want to get mad at you for talking about another piece of shit that is equivalent to cocaine flakes.
On their panels.
So by me doing that, and I've been doing it for a long time, it sends a loud and clear message. If you unsubscribe, okay, no beef, but take your time the next time that you come over to my channel and consider subscribing again to determine if this channel is the right place for you. Does that make any sense?
Don't go on pedophiles panels. That's something I try not to do. Anybody else can do that. Did you see German lady go up there today? I was laughing my ass off. I was in the chat. Nobody acknowledging me, hurt my feelings. And then we had Katie, poor old Katie, which I like Katie, which I wrote her a love letter. I hope she don't take it too personal. I did write her a love letter.
Yeah, he's been licking Katie's clip too.
Hey, Betty. Because I've been talking to this woman, but you know, it is what it is. And I kind of, you know, trying to be a nice person as I am, right? I'm a very nice person. My panel, well, I'm scared to put a pedophile on my panel, Lord God. I'm scared of them things. They
Why
bite.
not got Chris?
Oh, Lord. Or they call the cops. They call the cops. But anyways, I just want everybody to see me now. I wanted you to see me, my little status update. A lot better than when I looked a month and a half, 2 months ago. And it's okay. It's okay. We'll see what I look like in another month. We'll see.
You still look like shit on it.
But you know what? I also thought about something that is unfair. And I've thought about this before in the past. I'm just now telling it to the audience. Another reason why I don't do my live streams as much in subscriber only for 4 weeks or longer. I still do it, but I don't do it every live stream. It's unfair to the new people that have subscribed. Does that make any sense? So I have to be considerate with that too.
Yeah.
It's a mixy. It's a way to say that you need to take time to figure out if this channel is right for you. It used to be 2 weeks, but I made it 4 weeks, 1 month. 1 month. Stick around, lurk, creep, watch in the bushes, come over here. You can still be subscribed. And if you decide to unsubscribe, then no beef, whatever. Consider it to be a
Betty,
trial.
Betty, go forward.
Period.
Go forward. Ernie's on your panel.
Does Betty know he's in chat?
What do you have to say?
I don't know, but he's on the panel now.
I don't know about panel. But
Well, I want to ask you about the 2 warrants out of the Commonwealth of Kentucky.
Okay, let's ask me about them. Oh, Lord. Man, you ought to see this hot-looking chick I'm with right now. Nice ass, beautiful eagle.
What'd you do? Get her off of call service?
Well, yeah, I just want to know, did you give Madison County Court a notice saying
Or he might as well accept his fate with the ugly girls.
Okay, do you remember that she said she needed some dick?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is that who Arnie's with right now,
Yep.
Karen? Oh.
That's where he's at.
you were going to be in the hospital?
Yes.
Okay, so they know that you were going to be in the hospital with what kidney dialysis? Is that what you experienced?
Yeah, I had kidney failure, man. 4 days in the hospital, you know.
I mean, we can make sure they do know, but they don't know that.
So
it should be, shouldn't it? SDAB recording.
Why did they issue the warrant at the court that you failed you're at?
They took a YouTube video over hospital documents and all that, I guess. I don't know. I wasn't there. So I can't say.
You sure weren't there. You were jumping out the window running like hell because Nicolina said she was going to tell where you were.
Why have you also tried to discredit psychics?
I never tried to discredit none of them. I don't know none of them. I just said what I said. That's it. I never discredited any of them. They tried to make me discredit them, but I didn't.
You tried to
They
discredit.
tried to make me say that these other people were
Well, did
wrong, and exactly the TBI told me
That's right.
personally.
This
So
was a psychic.
85% of these cases, to be honest with you, when kids are missing dead bodies and all that stuff's found, is through psychics. So that's why I said I've always said
You are
that.
now.
But they tried to get me on a panel and say that something about psychics, but I don't know nothing about psychics anyway. So I have a
not
few
into
friends that's psychics, but I don't know what their business is. I don't deal in it. I don't know.
We are
So would you be willing to, you're currently in the state of Tennessee, right?
Yes, and I'm heading toward the Sebastian Rogers thing tomorrow.
I don't know.
Okay.
Seth has wrote cease and desist letters out to other YouTubers. Our team's going to come in and we're going to clean up. We're going to do what needs to be done. And I do think Seth is a former corrections officer, and so am I. And I do appreciate, Seth for taking initiative.
Everybody, go look up the Hay House in Tennessee or Kentucky, wherever the fuck it is. You can see that it's not a correctional facility. It is not a prison. It is a mental health place. It's, I forget what the names are, but it's where I pass medication and stuff to people with my I have. Residential home for mental ill and stuff. He was security guard there.
Over Sebastian, because I think that's what really needs to happen in this time. I am the closest and probably one that's going to end up solving the Summer Wells case, and I am jumping into the Sebastian Rogers thing.
So what interviews do you plan to conduct with certain people in the Sebastian Rogers case? What characters? Do you plan to speak to Katie and Chris?
Me and Chris are going to have we're going to have a talk. It may not be online, but it will be eventually.
He's too close to the speaker.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I'm not afraid of Chris. I'm not afraid of Chris Brownfoot. Like, he bullies everybody around and he pushes his narrative like he does Seth, and he pushes him around. I'm not a bit afraid of him. My team is not a bit afraid of Chris. Not a bit.
Our children.
Just like Don Wells. Don Wells fears me. Candace fears me. All of these predators fear me. There's a reason, because I am that one.
Listen, let me tell you.
I do appreciate
you. I don't fucking fear you at all. And I'm a woman. I don't fear nothing about you at all. And I'm not a predator, and I don't fear you.
I do appreciate you covering these kids and covering me. I really do, because it does get it out there.
Well, I'm not a true crime channel. I just I get my commentary on characters, as you can tell, but I don't consider myself to be a true crime channel.
Did you see me turn the tides on Nicolina and Jimbo today? They didn't even know
anything about that.
Huh?
I said I don't know anything about that.
Oh man, you got to check into that. Tomorrow's going to be a hell of a deal for them. It's going to be bad. It's going to be wild. Half their mean girls are going to drop out. It's going to be awesome.
Oh, really? Why do you say that, Ernie?
Because I am that man.
Well, I mean, so are you willing to go up to a Tennessee state officer or police officer and tell them?
Well, we're working with them tomorrow. They all know me. Tennessee loves me. Tennessee loves me.
Well, I mean, Kentucky, Tennessee, whatever state, are you confident and willing enough to confront a police officer and tell them about your situation? You do know that all those times they called police, that we had a police officer let me know exactly ahead of time before the police was going to be there. That way I had a chance to get out, right? You know that. Can you repeat that?
Bullshit.
Because I didn't get.
People remember me. People remember me for who I am.
Bullshit.
And what I did once for the people. So I do have that pull, and I do have that. Well, if you want to call it power or control, you can call it that. I don't call it that because I don't ever use it. But when in need, it ain't what you know, it's who you know. Always remember that.
Okay, so what is your current diagnosis? Do you feel comfortable sharing with us your accurate diagnosis? Do you have liver cancer? Yes or no?
Well, I'm having a second opinion. I'm having a second opinion. One doctor says yes, so that's all I know. And I've only given like 10 months now. It was 11 months, and it's been a month after that. So I am, doing what I need to do. You see how I look? I look a hell of a lot different than what I used to look like, but it is what it is.
Did you suspect that you perhaps could have liver cancer when you were experiencing kidney dialysis? Did they examine anything else or look at anything else?
No, I knew on December of last year, but I never said anything.
Okay, that's what I figured. That's what I've been saying here the whole time.
I never said anything because I never said anything to one of our own passed away, and I knew I owed it to the people to bring it out. That's the only reason I brought it out. That's the only reason.
Well, so what did they tell you back in last December exactly? You feel comfortable sharing that?
Well, they started the test. It was actually when all the tests and stuff actually started. I've done a few then, and I didn't go back. And then here in May, I say, well, not May. Yeah, May. It was May of this year. I really took it serious, and I found a doctor that, well, I trusted the doctor in Knoxville here, and I went to that doctor and run some tests. He run all the tests. They done everything. I actually had to go to the hospital, and then they started doing all the tests, everything, and he's the one that told me. He was the one that told me the bad news. And it was about 2.5 weeks later. I had to go back, and they checked everything. At first, I mean, I was like, I don't know what this is. I thought it was like colitis or something like that, but I thought it was where I ate that bacteria stuff. But something triggered it. He said it had to trigger it.
Now, what do you mean? You said that you ate bacteria stuff. What exactly? What kind of stuff?
Well, while I was in New York, I went to a big famous, a big favorite banquet kind of thing, and they had puffer fish, and we had a little bit of puffer fish, and I didn't know exactly what it was I was eating, but
so that's what happened back in May, correct?
This happened back in last year. This happened last year in August. It was August, right after I talked to my son for his birthday. It was like 10 days later. I went up to New York City and had some puffer fish at a banquet. It was a big banquet served by lawyers and it was a bunch of fancy people. Anyways, I had some puffer fish, and it got everybody that ate there at that table. Everybody that had that special banquet meal there, and it was very fucking expensive. Never forget that shit. But everybody got sick. Everybody went to the hospitals. Some people had to have surgery. I sweated it out for about 2.5 weeks.
So
I like to die.
That was affected by the this banquet. I don't know if it was a banquet, but the dinner.
Anything in New York City is high as hell. Anything when you get in Manhattan and you got these special. Well, I don't want to say too much. Because I don't want to dox people and I don't want to bring people into it. But Rudy Giuliani's cousin, pretty much. I just say family member. I was pretty well known to, and I think everybody knows who that person is. Had invited me, and I went to a banquet, and this is how it happened. So.
Okay. So what did you learn back in May to trigger you to get a professional second opinion?
That I have a 2.5 centimeter tumor, and that's where I checked out against. You can look at the records. I checked out against AMA. I went against medical advice. I kind of got triggered a little bit, and my buddy Steve was with me, and Steve, he can vouch for it, all that. And the doctor was like, well, look, man, you know, you really don't, I mean, I don't know how to say this, but you may not even have that long to live. And I was like, "Do what?" He said, I'll probably give you 11 months. But I was sick as fuck, and I looked awful. I
He
looked
said
like a walking dead zombie.
months.
I literally looked bad.
How long did he give you to live, the doctor? How long did you say?
He, he told me 11 months.
Oh,
That's
wow.
what Steve told me. Yeah.
Oh,
So
God.
you can imagine I'm in a same state pretty much, but a different doctor from another state, and that's what I'm using right now.
Well, you know, that's
A friend, a friend. I'll just say a friend. That's the best way to say it, a friend. Uh, um, but right now, I mean, I'm more focused on, you know, my outside appearance and gaining my weight and getting my strength back, and my inside is killing me, and I understand that. But
now, does it hurt to lie down at night, Ernie?
it does sometimes, yes.
What do you feel?
I hurt. I mean, bones. At first, my bones was really like they pop and hurt. My joints would hurt real bad. My side was killing me. And my back, I had some trouble with my back. But after I started gaining, see, I lost like 38 pounds. When I lost that 38 pounds, like I went down to nothing. Like 112, 113 pounds is what I weighed. And that was hard. I couldn't even sit in chairs. I couldn't get around them. I'd rather lay in the concrete. And I went up to New York City and done that project, pretty much being homeless, and just to see if I could survive. And I survived pretty good. And be sick. I survived it for about 9 days, and then I got the job offering from AMR, and I went and started working for, you know, my boss, my current. He's actually still my current boss. I still do some drives and stuff for him and stuff like that when I can. But
Where is AMR located?
I think I think the corporation is actually out west in Colorado. That's why I went first. That's why I went to the pretty much to get my, you know, to get everything to test. I took the test and stuff there. I done it all live. I was clear to everybody. I mean, I wasn't trying to hide
Now you're
anything.
talking
But
about your current job, right?
well, my current job is a little bit different now. I've been paid a substantial amount of money to look into other things. Let's just say that.
So, how long were you you said that you were a private investigator, correct?
Yes.
How long were you private investigator, and from what years?
5 years, 4 or 5 years. But I've been a bounty hunter for about 19, 20 years.
What years?
So anytime you do with skip tracing and investigations of any sort, I mean, a bounty hunter, I mean, you pretty much do private investigating work as well. But
you still
as a private
consider
investigator, I work for ASI. I mean, you look it up. I work for ASI. We done pretty much like incidents and corporation. We work for a lot of corporations. So, but we would do anything. We would do anything that contracts came out, just depending on what the bid was for the money.
and they have offices in Tennessee?
I worked in Tennessee, Kentucky, Indiana, Ohio, Florida. I worked a lot of places. I worked 10 different states. I was like licensed in 10 different states at that time.
So, why exactly? What motivates you? Let me ask you this: what motivates you the most to get involved into the search with Sebastian Rogers?
Well, with the Sebastian Rogers case, to be honest with you, I've done all I could do for the Summer Wells case, and even talking with law enforcement here just a few days ago, I knew that the new law enforcement that's coming in, the new TBI that's over everything now, that's going to be that's going to be solved. I look for Don and Candace to be arrested in a week or so. Honestly, I really do. Maybe 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's another.
That's just my say.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but I was wanting to ask you about that as well. The claims that you think allegedly.
Well, that's what I think. It's what I was told. It's what I was told, and it's what Don Wells had pretty much had mentioned beforehand. And I just put stuff together with what Candace told me.
So Candace, did she hint directly towards Summer drowning at the swimming hole?
She didn't drown. She didn't drown. She hit her head. She slipped and hit her head. And it was a gash or something in her head, they said. And
that's what she told you?
Yes.
Okay. And then you also said that Candace. Now, can you explain more about this claw hammer?
I think
that
you echoed out. You echoed out. I couldn't understand. Well, I mean, the hammer was brought up by Don Wells, and when he brought that up, Candace, I don't know whether she just went with it or what, but she did say that. She did say that, that he was the one that took a hammer and with Summer. But if you notice, when I was on panel with Don never said yes or no about that answer. He was like, "Oh, he's a dumbass," but he didn't confirm it, and he didn't damn sure deny it. So I know, here's the thing about it. I can only go by what the main two suspects, which is the father and the mother, tell me and say. How I get my information from them, well, sometimes it is a little dirty. Sometimes it is not for the faint of heart. But I get my information. I get what I need, either through free text or other means.
So how many times have you and Candace Wells ever met in person, if any?
3.
Oh, really? Really?
I thought it was 2, but I remembered I went by. Well, I didn't go by. We actually met outside toward Kingsport one time, so I forgot about that. I wasn't even in Predator Hunter Nation at that time. It was later.
What? So, okay. So you met with Candace twice, right? Or 3 times?
Twice while in Predator Hunter Nation, yes. Well, yes. I mean, but the last time I met with her was way afterwards. I want to say maybe a month and a half, 2 months after that, after I left, or after I'd left Predator Hunter Nation, probably maybe about 2.5 months. I have to look at the timelines. I've got a lot of the files. I already turned everything in. I mean, I've been turning things in. Hell, I went to Nashville, met with them. So, and that's documented. You can go ahead and do that. I mean, I've already been visited by the Department of Homeland Security, the FBI. Hell, I've been visited by everybody, and I've been found true. I don't know why everybody don't understand that. But anyways, it is what it is, and I am that man. That's all I can say right now about that. About that deal right there. But I will answer your questions. I don't care to answer your questions. I actually kind of like when you're doing your little shows and stuff. Sometimes I actually kind of tune in sometimes.
Yeah, I know, and that's what I'm doing is asking questions because it's just randomly off the top of my head, and the Summer Wells case. She's been gone for 3 years. Let me ask you, what would be your second alternative if you don't think that Dawn and Candace were involved? Do you think that she succumbed to an accident outside and I don't know?
No. Okay, so you have to understand, I was the one that brought it out about Don Wells and Summer, that Don took showers with Summer. I was the one that brought that out. I was the one who had Don Wells say that to. Don Wells told me that. He was the one, and I thought it was hard to even conduct the damn interview after that was brought out. I mean, that was hard. That was very, very hard because I was like stumped. Like, what man takes damn showers with his daughter, like literally, and so and then the man that's dead. The thing about it is, you have to look at most people in this case is dead.
Now, when you're
Most
talking
people were
about,
killed.
let me cut you off for 1 second. You're talking about Jose Roman, right?
Yes, Jose.
Okay.
But look at how many people have been killed and missing and dead in this case now. I'm one of the only ones left. And I've been threatened. I've been, but you know, there's a difference between me and him. Big difference.
You know, yeah, there's a huge difference. I don't know. I've made one video about the Jose incident, and I don't know what to say about that. I personally think that it's completely unrelated to what happened to Summer Wells. I think that Jose, he had his own issues going on. And
Well,
that's,
you do know Jose was the one that got into it with Don Wells over supposedly.
yeah, I know all of this. I've been around since,
Okay.
you know,
That's good. That's good. I'm glad you got your homework because I really haven't done no homework on it. I got into this by accident and pretty much you can imagine if I'd actually studied the case. I didn't really even study the case, didn't have time to. I really didn't have time to. Candace Wells, if I didn't text her or call her and let her know what was going on, was always calling me and texting me at that time. So I never had time to even look into it. So when people talk about these factors and these other people that's coming in, it was like a flavor of the month. Literally, it was a flavor of the month. It was hard. It was very, very hard. Plus, we was getting attacked, and I had Andrew. Andrew will confirm this. I had Andrew. I said, Andrew, I'm going to solve this case, but in order to do that, I need this heat took off me. And Andrew, he he understood the assignment, and he took a lot of the heat off of me. He took enough heat off of me that way people would start on him, and he took it and buried it through Hunter. And the next thing you know, I was able to get relaxed and be able to get back in myself and be able to do what needs to be done and still talk to Candace and still get this stuff done. And that was kind of earlier on. That was like when the Panda things come out about Andrew. When I hit him with that, that's when we started talking. I started talking to Andrew. I found out that Andrew wasn't really a part of anything going on. He does have a different world that he's a part of, but you know, that's neither here nor there when it comes to the Summer Wells case. And you know, that's pretty much what I had happen. I had to have it happen. And I do think, and a lot of people don't like me for that, but I do thank Andrew for what he done, because Andrew is a major, major key in helping if this is what solves the case.
see, I'm glad that you brought that up because I've watched your content when you were, there was one live stream back in 2021, and you were talking about the Facebook pedophile groups. And a lot of people don't know about that information. So I'm going to ask you this, and I've asked you this in your chat. These people that you meet off Grindr that you're impersonating being a minor, is there law enforcement that is involved within your operations?
Well, there always was. There always was. It was just sad that the TCA code in Tennessee wouldn't allow the DA to prosecute them. That's the only thing. They could be arrested, they could be whatever, but after the DA said they ain't prosecuting them in that certain place, I mean, it was in Newport. But we could go over to Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg, and Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge loved us. So, I mean, there's a big difference between what was going on and what wasn't going on. That's all I know. That's all I really know about it. I mean, I've done them in New Jersey and I've done them in other places. And, well, back when I was really, really, really the predator hunter. And it all turned out pretty damn good. But a lot of people don't know a lot about me, and it's coming out. It'll come out.
Well, see, there was one incident that I was reading in Corbin, Kentucky, and that you saved someone from being stabbed. I could be getting that wrong, but can you go more into that? What exactly happened?
It was at Nibrock. It was in Nibrock. It was a big festival. The police was on the other end, and this guy attacked this woman with her baby. And what got me, there was like 15 or 20 men that was standing around in there. It was right up to, I think it was the Hardee's or Wendy's. It was Hardee's, I think, on Main Street there. and nobody would step in. Nobody was doing anything, and he was gonna hurt this woman, and this baby. She had a baby in her arms, and I put myself in the situation, I guess you'd say, and I ended up disarming him and holding him down till the police got there. And of course, I took the knife away from him and all that. I mean, when I put
Yeah,
my
that was
hands
back
up,
in 2017, right?
yeah, 17 or 18, something like that.
And this is in Mid Rock. Now, where is that? Is that Corbin or is that London or Manchester?
It's Corbin, Kentucky. You familiar with Kentucky?
Oh yeah, I'm from Somerset.
Oh God, I already hate you. No, I like Somerset. I got some people up in Somerset.
Yeah, Somerset.
I like Somerset. I do like Somerset. Now, it's calm. It's cool. It's a cool place. I like Somerset. Used to do a lot of wrestling in Somerset.
It's all right. You know, I personally think it's a trash hole, but that's my hometown.
Do you remember Dave's After Dark?
Dave's After Dark. Yes, I do. Yes.
I used to be a part of that. Something like that. Let's just say that.
So, what is your?
Now you're going to go to investigation, ain't you?
Hey, what'd you say again? I completely, I forgot, unless you told me before.
No, they used to do wrestling. They used to do the wrestling and special entertainment stuff there. And I was, I done a few shows.
Wow.
What? You remember that?
Well, I never did go to Dave's After Dark, but I know I'm familiar with it. You know.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Do you know an individual that goes by the name of Brett Watkins off Grindr?
Who is it?
Brett, Bree or Bret. Yeah, Bret Watkins. P. Watkins.
Well, personally, when we use these apps, Grindr is not the only one that's used. It's just that it's like a 70% chance on Grindr that we meet most of the people online trying to meet children for sex. I mean, that was just a fact. There's also other sites that we used at the same time. But the fact of the matter is, I mean, I don't want to go into the statistics and everything because I'm going to get called out on it but it is a fact. It is a fact that we could do, I mean, if we wanted to do predator stings, we could do them all day long. We could do 3 or 4 a day easily.
How did you, I have to ask you this. Why did you choose Grindr out of all apps to do your Predator Hunter Nation or Predator?
That wasn't the first choice. That wasn't the first choice. That was not the first choice. But that was the one that got the most hits. Let's just say that.
Yeah,
especially in Newport.
It does make sense because one thing that I can testify against, because I'm very familiar with Grindr and all my audience knows that. If you've been following me for a long time, all of my subscribers know it from every platform. But there's a lot of solicitation that goes on Grindr. Prostitution, drug deals, and what Ernie said, human trafficking, that does go on and is implemented into the Grindr app. People utilize it as a way to, I guess you would say, recruit people.
Are there other people from Somerset in here?
I don't know. I honestly don't. I don't know. I haven't even been looking at the chat because there's 50 new messages, but I do that on purpose because I'll get sidetracked. So
no, but let's continue on. We could always have this another time. Look, people who are genuine and they really want to get down into business and learn and understand, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I don't care to help be clear. I'll be clarity all the way through. I have nothing to hide at all.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still questionable about you. I don't know you at the end of the day. You don't know me. Um, I don't know if you've looked up on my past, but there's not much to find besides a hit and run and some other misdemeanor charges that were dropped that were expunged. But I have nothing to hide. And that's, I guess,
Well, no, I mean, I don't have anything against you other than that you slapped your boyfriend, but that's all. I'll just play it.
well, yeah, you're talking about Jeremy Hudson. Yeah, I'll go ahead and admit up to it. Yeah, I didn't slap
That's
him. I punched him in the
that's
side.
just, all I have. No, I don't have nothing against you, man. I mean, I understand. It's crazy.
I punched him upside the face because I'm not going to get into it. But yeah, that's one thing that I've actually said and got into that story here on my YouTube channel. So I don't know how many people saw it, but you know.
Well, you can see I did do my homework a little bit, right?
Well, yeah, but one thing that you should know was he was in my house, and
Well, no, I was just making content out of it. Just as when I said
well,
that,
yeah, but
yeah, I know exactly what happened. At.
yeah, I know, but I'm just letting it be known for anybody that wants to go look it up in case it's available. He was inside my house, not my house, but my grandmother's house, where I was the resident at for over 10 years. So he was inside their house. And at the time, they were inside the nursing home. He was trying to push me out of bed because he was belligerent drunk and on Xanax. I'm talking 3 bars of Xanax. And he was an alcoholic too. And he was trying to push me out of the bed when I was trying to go to sleep, and I had to work the next morning. So I let him inside the bedroom purposely. Because I know
Now, if my recollection serves me well, you worked in the store, didn't you?
do what?
You worked in the store, right?
Yeah,
At
I
that
worked
time?
at the local store, yes.
Yes. Okay. Good deal. Thank you. I was just making sure I have all my facts straight.
Yep. That happened. But the point is, he was inside the house. You can't do anything. You have the right to stand your ground.
Well, no, he was belligerent anyways, like you said. And what happened, it was bound to happen. But I'm not trying to fault you or nothing out on that, or nothing like that. I just said it just to show you that I did do my homework on you.
Yeah, I know. And I'm sure that a lot of people, they did do that. And, it's one of the things that I've talked about here on my channel. That's why I'm saying most people, they find me boring because there's not much to talk about on me. So, but I do appreciate you coming up here and taking time to listen to my questions that I presented to you.
Well, you had some pretty interesting questions, and I've seen you just ask the chat questions before like that, and I was like, well, this is intriguing. I like this. It's a different way of questioning. A lot of people have never tried to question me like that, but yes, I like that. It's something new, and it's like I said, it's fresh. It's fresh, and I like that.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not a true crime channel, so yeah, I get my commentary on. I've been talking about P. Diddy, Harry Styles. I focus more on the Hollywood factor of news, besides including
Well, let
this.
me ask you a question. Well, let me ask you. Let me say this. Why does Los Angeles County, LA, Hollywood, whatever you want to call it, why does their star, their badge, have the pedophilia sign, a boy lover on it?
Oh, I can answer that question. Well, I can't answer that question, but I can refer you to somebody that may know. Mr. Shell, you should ask Douglas Hutton.
I have a date with Doug soon, very, very, very soon.
Douglas Hutton, yeah, the same one that was accused in a hazing incident back in 1998, where he was allegedly a part of, allegedly for entertainment purposes only.
So let me tell you before you do this.
Starting
Douglas Hutton.
broomsticks up someone's anal cavity, allegedly. Go ahead.
Yeah, allegedly. I said allegedly on that, even though it's true. So the fact of the matter is, I was working. I was on a special operations for Special Forces of Liberty. We was doing de facto Attorney General stuff. We was doing stuff with the Attorney General office, and we was going around passing bills for saving children. And this son of a bitch, literally, he got me up there like he's going to help me, like he was going to help us, because everything came out of our pocket. Everything came out of our pocket. And we ended up passing. There's like 37 states that adopted the Save Our Children Act, which is a SOCA Act. Now, I promoted this, and I've got behind the scenes stages or videos that I've not released yet, which I'm going to start releasing a lot of it. I've just been putting stuff out here lately. But he gets me on panel, and he brings this damn, oh my God, what is her name? She's got another bill. It's another bill. It's a whole new section, different bill. But me and her was partners on this. We was actually partners. And he deliberately demolished everything we was doing. So when I do see Doug Hutton, and I'm hoping anybody can out. I don't want to say this on your panel, but I ain't going to whip his ass. It's simple as that. I'm going to bust him hard as I can in the face, as hard as I can.
Tell you, knock his teeth out. Say whatever you want to up here. Go ahead, say it. As long as it's allegedly or for entertainment purposes only.
At that time, I wasn't familiar really with YouTube. I didn't have the following. Well, I mean, I had a little bit of the following, but nowhere near what I have now. So, Douglas Hutton, no thanks. We're on the same page here, right? No thanks is who it was. Literally has his chat. Like we had, he destroyed, like literally, he destroyed a lot of the things that he said he would set up for us and all that. But anyways, we was in Kentucky. It was in Kentucky at the time. We was going to the state house the next day, and we had depended on him for hotels because he said he could do it. So here I am out all day long, and we're sitting here, we're lobbying, we're doing all this stuff, and we actually got it through. We got it through. I don't think Kentucky may have adopted it later on and passed it. You have to check that out. I don't know. I wasn't with it at the time. But we went through every state house in the United States. We did this shit. We actually did this shit. And while we was in Kentucky, I came back and we was checking in. And of course, all the politicians was meeting that day. So the hotel was right across from the state house, pretty much. It's that big Kentucky place and everything. So, you know, that was Doug's idea. Doug's idea to, you know, for that hotel. He's like, well, I'll get you a real nice hotel and everything. Da, 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 da. Let me handle all this. Da, 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 da. Anyways, we get back there. There's nothing booked, nothing that. But, you know, we wasn't used to sleeping in hotels anyways. We had our sleeping bags out, and we would sleep in the back of the vehicles. So, and, you know, we had the 30 below or the 30 degrees, you know, when it was cold and everything. We had all the sleeping bags. We had stuff like that. We knew what we was in for. So, but at that time, all the other hotels and stuff, and I'm telling you, it was freezing freaking cold outside, had booked up because of the politicians and stuff that all come there. You know, they come there, they fly in there, and they have them hotels that's right beside and the other hotels. So it just packed full. It was packed. No hotels nowhere. So we ended up sleeping back outside. It was okay. I mean, I'm used to doing that. So the next morning we get up and we've got a meeting with one of the senators in Kentucky. I can't remember the name. I've actually still got his card somewhere. But they get us their foot in the door so we can go and we can try to pass this SOCA Act, which is the Save Our Children Act. And then we get the bill taken from us, of course, and they're looking at it, and it's presented on the floor. It goes through At that time, it did not make it into law. I'll be the first one to say that. It did not make it into law. It got cast out. It got cast back. It was a few things that needed to be done to it. So it was rewrote. When we went to Florida, we submitted it into into their system, and all of a sudden, anyways, their governor, what is God dang it, Ron, he picked it up and he passed it automatically. But what he did is he had his team look over it and do a few change ups, and then he went and passed it into law. I mean, he signed right off the bat, like in 3 or 4 days. But where they had changed it up, it didn't go by the Constitution. It said other things, and then of course, 5 days later, it got kicked back out because they sued them for it. But they brought it back to the original person that created the bill was Chris Severe. I know a lot of people don't like Chris Severe, but he did create the bills. He was one that helped with. He was one of the lawyers at the time who wrote it. And I've seen him go up against Apple. He had Apple on the standstill. Apple, Samsung, all of them was on the standstill. And literally, they had all their lawyers, and he was standing over there by himself, and he was defeating all these lawyers. And then all of a sudden, he just like, you know what? I just wanted to prove I could get you all in here and make you spend hundreds of thousands of dollars, literally. And he did that. And then he got hit because he took his laptop and he said, you know what? Since you can marry this or that, I'm going to marry my laptop. That's what he said. That's what he's known for now. The media hit him up hard on that. And that's the key on that. Now, what he's done after that, I'm not a part of. I don't know anything about him anymore. Only thing I did, I went because of the Save Our Children Act and helped lobby. I helped lobby and being the face of it because I was a predator hunter and at the time, and we went viral everywhere. So that's the Save Our Children Act. But that's the story about Doug and what he done. But it is what it is.
Yeah, so there's an inside joke among people that know this information. I don't know if you know this information, but back in 1998, there was a broomstick that the high school students referred to as Pedro, and there was a hazing incident that occurred at Doug's high school. His his dad was like, "Well, he wasn't there that day, allegedly."
Well, his dad was a cop.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's the whole point. That's the whole point of the story. Like his dad was like, "Well, he wasn't there that day," and the school came out and they wanted to pursue charges. And I don't know what happened from that, but Doug, seeing him chase a black man, profiling a black man on the streets of LA, I wouldn't put it past him. I just wouldn't put it past him. He's a racist. He's a bigot. He's a piece of shit. Doug Hutton. He's an exploiter. He's a tragedy pimp.
Have you got a laptop?
Yeah, I got a Chromebook. It's on my last leg, though.
Okay. Well, if you get time,
plugged in constantly for it to. It has to remain plugged in constantly for it to stay.
I understand. If you get time and you can be able to show it to the people, there's a video of me, Doug, and Griff, us three, and I make Doug take his shirt off. You remember that? And everybody starts laughing.
Is that the same time that he showed his Viney sausage?
No, this is funny as shit. So I took the video and I made because Griff was sitting there biting on his straw as Doug was sitting there flexing and showing what he's got, and I was just sitting there laughing because I thrown him into that. And he didn't even know what I put him into. He said, "You know what?" He thought I said I said something about fat people or something like that. He got all offensive and he jumped up. Does this look like it's fat? He takes his shirt off, and I swear to God, it looked like a bowl full of gravy it poured out. I laughed my ass off. I was sitting there and I was like, "Oh yeah, lucky this." And I was just going along with it. And Griff was sitting there eyeballing Doug, and he was sitting there biting hard on his damn straw. So I put that, Marvin Gaye song. That's I put that in with the clip. Everybody laughed their ass off. I mean, I had thousands of views on that. It was funny as hell. But it's on YouTube. People laugh their ass off of it sometimes.
Y'all, I'm just cracking up within your comments in the chat. I'm just now looking at the chat. I've been refraining from looking at the chat because I didn't want to get sidetracked. So let me. So Ernie, I've asked you enough questions myself. Let's see. Let's open up the chat to see if they have any questions for Mr. Shell, for anybody that is watching. And let me go ahead and turn it off subscribers only mode, so anybody that is watching can ask Lightning Tiger any questions that they want to address. Go ahead, take over.
Oh, I'm just ready for you to ask the questions. I don't see. Let me see. Hold on a second. Let's see. I still got the GoPro. Okay, let's see. Where we're at. Oh Lord. Okay, let's see. Ernie, I seen your trailer park fight. That was a wild one.
Okay, everybody, the chat is open for anybody that wants to ask questions. Well,
to make it fair, you pick the questions and I'll go ahead and answer them.
Okay, well, it's whatever you want to do, and I don't want to keep you too long because I know that you want to get rest, and I don't want to keep you up too much. It's 2:37 where I'm at right now on Central
Well, I'm
Time.
hoping all that's come into effect with the cease and desist on these other YouTubers, and we'll be able to go to the Sebastian thing and just kind of do our thing behind the scenes. I don't want to be in the public eye, but behind the scenes and get our answers what we need that way.
Well, let's say that you do meet Katie and Chris Proudfoot, just theoretically, just allegedly, whatever. What questions are you going to ask them? What do you want to know?
Well, it's more like his demeanor. I'm looking for more of characteristics. I'm looking more for his demeanor and how he acts and how he actually even say like one of the questions is, I mean, I could start it out anyway, as long as I do the who, what, when, where, how, in those 5 steps. I could ask the question anyways, like I would never say why. I don't want to say why, because of why, if you know why, you got the hypothesis of it, and I don't want to do that. I would say, well, from your point of view, who is the last person who actually seen Sebastian? You start off easy, something like that. Something that I already probably pretty much know the answer to, but I don't want to go too much into it. I want to kind of relax it in.
So let's see. Dale C, one of my awesome kick-ass mods, asked, Ernie, do you remember me? Do you know Dale C? What is your affiliations?
Oh, seems familiar. Dale C. That name Dale does seem familiar. He'd have to tell me exactly. I mean, I know a couple of different Dales. That's the only hang up on that. So if he could, elaborate a little bit on it, and I could probably be able to pinpoint it then.
Sorry, y'all. I'm still here. I had to step away from the camera. Brand new, still used to it. I'm looking for it. How does your guest know Doug Hutton? How do you know Doug Hutton, Ernie? I'm going to step away because I need to go take a piss.
Pretty much, Doug Hutton through the Summer Wells case. He had invited me up on panel, and then after that, of course, I was a regional director in Kentucky for the Special Forces at Liberty, and he invited me back up on panel. That's when he pretty much screwed me. But anyways, that is what it is. That's how I know Doug. Him and Benny was fighting, and I think it was over was it the Cal City Boys or something like that? So it was something like that. But he'd always bring that up, and what is that one dude's name? Duke Furrow or whatever. They would always bring him up, stuff like that. So
let's see what else do we have here. Did you bang Candace Wells? So Ernie, did you have sex with Candace Wells? There's a rumor out there that the two of you hooked up. Did you bang her? Yes or no?
No. Only thing I did was stroke her hair.
Anything else?
Like she literally put her head, her head on my chest, and I ran my fingers through her hair while she was sitting there crying. I was sitting here like, what in the fuck have I got myself into?
Okay, all right. Doug Hutton, where are the boys? Ty Corbin, yes. Well, Doug Hutton, I'm sure he's going to watch this. He's probably not watching this right now, but he's probably going to hear wind of it. But that would be something that you would have to ask Viennese Sausage. Markella, go back and see and ask Isaac if he knows Phil. They're talking about the other Isaac. See, there's two Isaacs. I'm also, my name is Isaac. That's what I go by here on YouTube. Isaac. But there's also an Isaac. I don't know who that Isaac is.
That's something I don't even know what they're talking about. But
Ty Corbin wants to know, as you, a private.
I heard he was in Tennessee. I mean, I've actually heard he was in Tennessee as well. So here with where we're at. So I don't know exactly where. Like I said, I've been very, very busy. But when I do run up on him, I am going to do my best to knock his teeth out.
Where does Doug Hutton live now? Can you answer that?
Again, I just heard Tennessee. I don't know. I don't know exactly. I mean, this has been like 2 years ago. About 2 years ago now.
Not the public cause that the Proudfoots want, says Jamie Katz.
Jamie Katz is a pedo simp, so I don't pretty much go into that.
YouTube kicked him off again.
Wow.
Thank you, LOL. Yeah, you're. Are you talking about Doug Hutton?
Wow, Ernie.
He's on kick, maybe. Yeah, they're talking about Doug.
Oh yeah.
So let me ask you about this. What is this whole deal about you being allegedly involved in the attempted too many A's assassination?
Just some people called in, just like they did on me in January 6th. They've had the FBI investigate me from January 6th on. It's always been either Department of Homeland Security. They came twice. The FBI, I've been investigated by them twice, and I've always been found true. There was one time in the FBI that I said some things about this guy because he had a gun and there was children involved, and he pointed a gun or something at him, and I told him I would.
Yes.
Anyways,
but I'm still.
I said some things, and his sister went straight to the damn FBI. The next thing you know, they throw my whole Facebook and everything up, and I've got that damn cover page on of Homeland Security, that we are the Homeland Security. It's got the guys with all the guns and shit. So it's just a meme. It was just a meme, and literally they like really tried to railroad me with that because I was going to kill this guy. Simple as that.
Oh, he was.
And I mean it. I mean every word I said.
I haven't seen the meme, Ernie. I haven't seen the meme. What did the meme depict? Honestly, I'm telling you the honest to God truth. I haven't seen the meme.
It said Department. It said this is our Homeland Security, and it had a bunch of rednecks and stuff with weapons and stuff, and I kind of put that for my cover page.
Yeah, I'm loving every minute of it.
Oh.
And I learned a very valuable lesson, very valuable, because if they want to push it on you, they can take it to the FBI or whatever, and whatever it says on your status on Facebook, like your job status or whatever, they can actually hold that against you and charge you with felonies. I didn't know that.
Actually be bigger than my guess.
Why do you think that Nicolina was the cause of this?
Don't you?
Well, they want me out of everything. They want me out of the equation. They've always wanted me out of the equation. I outed her and Jimbo and all of them other people. If you have to look at it, their people that they promoted was rap. You've heard about rap, right?
Yeah, he was. I don't know much about it. I know he got arrested and he tried.
Yeah.
And
Well, Nicolina had said that.
I don't know.
I mean, she obviously lied. She obviously lied to a bunch of people, and he got indicted for rape. And the next thing you know, Nicolina's all butthurt and all that, and hating my guts pretty much. And she wants to be gone, wants to be off this earth. So it is what it is. Oh,
so
Lord.
Tony wants to know if Rap is still locked up. Are you okay, Ernie? Do you need to get off here?
Come here. All
no, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good. I'm okay.
The Tigers podcast.
I'm good, brother.
Incorporated them in the soap opera.
It's just I don't take narcotics for anything. I don't take pain medication. I literally go through it every night about 3:30, 4 o'clock.
And I will rest.
I start hurting. I hurt real bad. It's by the time I take my medicines about 7 o'clock in the morning.
12.
But no, but keep on. Continue on. Continue on questions. I'm good with this.
Yeah, she wants to, or they. I don't know who they are, but Tony wants to know, is Rap still locked up? Now, that's one. Why exactly did Rap get locked up, Ernie? I don't know much about these characters. I've just been primarily focused on you. If you've been following my content.
Well, I would check. Look, I tell you what we could do. I could send you the videos, send you all the security footage and stuff like that, and send you all his. When he pretty much admitted rape 4 different times. Different times he admitted it, and it's on video. And they turned that into the prosecutor and the people, and the woman went and filed charges on him. She gave him a chance to get out of Tennessee. Of course, he didn't. And then she filed everything, literally. I mean, to be honest with you, he was, I don't know, aggravated some shit or something like that, stalking and stuff, and the rape charge. He has a rape charge. He's trying to fight it right now, so he don't have to register as an RSO for the rest of his life. But he's not going to win that battle. He will not win that battle. He will go to prison for about 5 to 7 years, probably, and we'll see what happens.
See, I know Rap. I know that creator's name. He was affiliated with BK at one time, wasn't he? And attacks against you or dissing you constantly, kind of like what Crafting was doing.
Please put your thumbs up.
Yeah, you're right. But I don't even know this person. He had no reason to do me that way. He actually stopped a lot of our investigations and what we was working on. It was very, very important. And I finally just got fed up with it. And of course, he went. He done what he did actually. And I told the female beforehand, everybody on panel. I said, you're going to end up doing her wrong and doing something wrong to her. And it went like a couple weeks later, it did happen. And but anyways, I got blamed for the one that put him up and stuff. To be honest with you, I did set him up. I hit him with a sting operation when he went to the Summer Wells thing. When he went to the missing children thing with Jinkies, her sister set her up, and I set Rap up. It was all of a thing for him to be arrested that day. So yes, I do take responsibility on that. Because they couldn't find him. They couldn't get him and they couldn't find him. It's much like me running from Kentucky, as everybody says. The fact of the matter is, I do have charges in Kentucky. I do have things in Kentucky. I've not been convicted of anything. But I stay out of Kentucky. When they say it's extraditable, well, I went to jail in Florida.
Exactly.
And Florida ran my stuff, and they went to Kentucky and said, hey, we got this guy. Well, they weren't going to spend $20,000 on a special team to come down and pick me up, right? They weren't going to pick me up at that time. So,
Come on, guys. We have
so I was like, well,
36 likes through the
I
whole
found
night.
out then that they're not going to put that kind of money out there. And then, of course, my friends from
likes. That's bullshit.
other alphabet places, like I got a real good friend that's in the U.S. Marshal's office. He retired. It was, I want to say, 24 years as a trooper or something, and then he went to the, or actually he was a U.S. Marshal, and then went to the state troopers. So, but anyways, I get to find out all kinds.
It really sucks to have 36 likes. Been live for almost 7 hours. I always forget to ask for my thumbs up, but I really could use some thumbs up from you ladies and gentlemen, because 7 hours, I got 36 thumbs up. Damn. I keep forgetting to ask, and I know people forget to push it. And if my mods could just remind people once in a while, that would be nice, because, like, shit, that kind of sucks with what I'm doing, you know? 37 thumbs up in 7 hours. Like, can you imagine how many people's been through here in 7 hours? Holy shit. And 37 thumbs up. I'm feeling like a failure. Like I ain't doing my job right. Damn.
Kinds of information a lot of other people really can't find out. And I run FCRAs and CRAs, and where I work for, I do side work for dating sites. You know what I'm talking about, the dating sites?
Well, I mean,
like Match.com,
you know.
Exactly. That's why I've been muted.
I do the background. I do some of the background sometimes. I get paid like a percentage to do that. So I do like some of the backgrounds when we run the FCRAs. And that way, if they ever sign, see, a CRA, they have to sign. FCRA, they don't have to sign. But whenever they sign for a background, like they're really wanting to get matched up with a person, you know, when you pay that so much that you have to create an account and all that. And once they give you credit card or whatever, well, you got their name, you got everything about them, so you can run that background right then and there. And already have it waiting just to see if they ain't got no, just to make sure there are no RSO and make sure there are no kind of violent offenders and everything. Because you don't want to hook a nice looking woman up, you know, a well put together person like that with somebody who's a creep. And I used to do that stuff. I actually still get some of the contracts. I don't really have the time to fool them now. I mean, they pay pretty good, but it just depends.
Right,
I'm working with a new company now. Well, I'm not physically working with them. We've been in talks.
I know.
And they charge, I don't know, $10,000 or $15,000 each person to find their mates and stuff. They actually do like coachings and stuff. So I thought that was pretty cool. And then there's another one that charges like $5,000 or $6,000, which is an even better deal for people.
Cut you off.
Go ahead.
Tony wants to know, is Kentucky where you had the stolen van on the freeway? Now, can you clarify that? Because it came from out of Ohio, from my understanding, right?
Well, the vehicle came from Georgia. We had picked the vehicle up. It had been wrecked. It was wrecked in 2018. It was tore out of hell. So he paid $20,000 when we got there to pick the vehicle up. So the vehicle was in not too good a condition anyways. They had some cosmetic work that would have been done on it, and but the inside was shit pretty much. So I drove the vehicle from Georgia all the way up to Ohio. Ohio, I took my school and took my test. It was like a 1 or 2 day test. I was tired as hell. So I took my test, I passed my test, and I started driving for a boat. And what happened is, Benny Keys at that time, he was hitting me so hard with shit. I literally, you know, he had just hit my mom. He had hit my mom and people. And I was already in an uproar. And when my mom just messaged me out of the blue, I snapped. I kind of just went into a PTSD attack. And
what did he do with to your mom? What did he do to your mother?
Well, Benny Keys was, I mean, like back in the day, I mean, everything I would do, anything, he was always making something, you know,
yeah, there's been
demonic out of it. He would, he would call people over and over and over and over. Like when I would go live, he would call me so many times that I couldn't even do a live. Uh, it kept on coming across the screen, and he would just keep hitting talk, 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 talk. And you could remember the days in Messenger, you couldn't block the calls. This is before you couldn't block them. That people could call in. I had like 150 phone calls from him in like just a matter of minutes. Like literally, he would just keep calling and calling and calling, and I didn't want to hear him because he triggered me. He really got to me. It wasn't until after I had certain things done to me that I was understanding and being able to cope with things, and I was able to implement processes and do things of different than what I was doing. Let's just say that better judge a character.
Now, Lisa Keckler wants to know, Ernie, what is your opinion on Tim Mullins inserting himself inside the Summer Wells family and the case itself, which is one of the things that I've always wondered where this guy came from. Was Tim Mullins? Where did he come from again? Do you know what?
But wasn't he like some kind of musician or something like that? The only interactions I have with Tim Mullins is at the Summer Wells vigil. I dressed up like an old man, and if you watched it live, you could see it. I about get hit by a car, and I'm out there. I walk by Dolly. I walk by all of them. Nobody recognizes me, and then I go back out to where my I don't want to say the vehicle was at. It wasn't really a vehicle. It was more of a trailer-like kind of thing. I start changing up and everything, and people were like, man, people love that. I was like, what are you talking about? So I didn't even know I was being videoed, but obviously I was being videoed, and that's Tim Mullins, or let's see, when I was pulling the damn silicone mask off, we was in, I want to say it was a Ford Excursion, or no, the Expedition. It was it may have been Excursion. It was one of the bigger kind of SUVs. Yeah. And as I was pulling the mask off, I kind of popped my head out. When I popped my head out, I looked and I could see Tim walking toward me. So I rushed back in the back and put the crocodile hat back on. I put the crocodile hat on and started walking toward him, and he seen me, and oh my God, his eyeball, I'll never forget that. He looked like he's seen a damn ghost. It was funny as hell. He starts running, and I'm like, I ain't running after the motherfucker. But anyways,
you innocent proven guilty. Hello, anybody into the chat? I've been trying to keep up with the chat. This person says, Howie, this dude has lied more times on your show than he's ever lied. I hope you do your research. What is your response to that, Ernie?
Innocent until proven guilty is a pedo simp. He's Jimbo's buddy, sir. They're Jimbo's buddy. So anything they say, I don't know much about. I really don't. Good. So I'm telling the truth. I can back shit up. All you gotta do is ask. I was there, so I mean, I done a live afterwards on it.
So with Benny Keys, let me ask you directly: Did Benny Keys try to, or did he cause you to go into counseling or therapy or seek out help?
I did at first. I was, and I'll tell you what, I was paying $25 for copay, and I had to go see. I actually put myself in it. I went and seen kind of like a therapist, and kind of helped me cope with stuff. Because I was on medications at the time too. I was on some real bad medications. Hell, I was taking Boost Bar. And Boost Bar is what they prescribe to police officers and law enforcement officers sometimes when they.
It's the first time I ever heard this, because he would never go to one, that they were quacks. Interesting that he was on Boost Bar as well. That's an anti-anxiety medication.
When they kill somebody or something like that, they have to do the 2-week evaluation, and they take them off the force for a little bit, right? Give them lighter duty. They put them on desk work and not out in the field after they've done that until the investigation's over and they're cleared. So I kind of went through something similar to that, but different colors.
Touch you if you've been Ernie soap, especially the drop soap.
That's pretty much what happened.
that string will just have to stay off of you, I guess. That's all
Sorry,
we
I've been
can think of.
looking at the chat, seeing if we have any more questions. Hey, Markella, if I haven't tuned in yet, or if I haven't
What was
said hi
written
yet.
here by the officer.
Uh,
And he said a gun was pulled on him
Markella.
and the van was stolen.
see, I don't know who. I'm not. I don't know.
God, that's like Cruella de Vil or some shit. But anyways, go ahead.
No, I don't know the backstory to any of these people. Lisa Kettler
He got
said that
arrested.
Benny
He told
said
him.
that Tim wanted him to go really hard for Ernie.
Yes, he did.
About that?
Yes. That's why the FBI told Benny Keys not to say my name no more. But anyways,
So
Yeah, as far as
the
crap.
so
FBI.
listen, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Lowest of the lowest.
You got my okay. So you done your homework. You got my email, right? Obviously.
Yeah, I've emailed you before. Yes.
Let's you can record it, but let's talk off
Yeah,
live.
I think so too.
And you can record it. You can record it, and I'll tell you more about
I need to be put
what's
back
really going
in your
on.
mouth to
I'll
stop.
tell you more what's really going on. You can record it.
Back in whose
Just
you talking about my
just
mouth?
give me a couple of days before you put it out. That's all I ask.
Hold up.
Yes. Whatever.
What you talking about? I don't tell no lies. I don't know if you're talking about me or you're talking about Ernie. I ain't sitting here lying.
Whatever you want to do. No pressure.
Let's do that. You can have the full. You can have the full thing. But I've got to get up in 3 hours. I've got to get some sleep. I've got a couple meetings I've got to do in the morning, and well, we've got to drive 3 hours first. But I've got a lot to go on. So
Yeah.
by 1 o'clock, I've got a lot that I have to have done. So I appreciate you,
Right.
man. And
Nice anxiety.
look,
does-
hit me up an email. We'll set something up. I don't want to do it on live, but I will. You can record it and you can put it out there.
Fine,
You can be one.
you need to go, then take care of yourself, please.
Thank you. I appreciate you, and I thank you for wanting to stand for the truth. And your questions are very, very thorough, and they're very therapeutic as well. Much respect, man. Have fun.
Exactly.
You too.
So, all right.
All right. Well,
Yeah, it's getting late.
we will conclude.
And I'm gonna conclude this because I'm getting tired. It's 3:00 in the morning. And I've been going 7 hours, so 7 hours is a long time to be live. And I gotta go get in my lovely bed that I love so much. But however, we did get to hear another interview. I also want to let everybody know that I will be covering the new Tiger podcast. So don't forget to come here for all of your Tiger podcast information. Because why give them the hate watchers? Why? They don't even deserve that. So everybody take care of yourselves. You are so welcome anytime you want to. You're welcome to come up, babe. And like I said, every day I have a different co-host. I just think it's fun and I just think it's neat. And yes, just Wimbles, you got to rewind. There's a whole lot in here. Tomorrow I will record the last part of this so it's not so long of that interview. I'm just too tired right now. Yeah, it's really sad nobody hit the thumbs up for me, but I'm just going to have to start being a little bit more vigilant because people do forget. And I'm not one of those people to beg and ask and plead and, things like that. So I'm just, it is what it is, but I'm going to have to start working on asking and maybe put up a thing to remind everybody to click the thumbs up and, the bell for notifications and things like that. And, yeah, we got some new content and I hope to see all of you really soon. I'm going to try to start doing 8 to 10 and then Stan goes live and then I go live right after for a little while until I fall asleep to try to get everything in. So people will be able to see what happened and not give them that view that they desperately need. So if I have to work twice as hard, I will. I will work twice as hard to make sure that I get it all covered and to make sure, you know, I can bring you the parts that are the juicy. We don't have to sit and listen to nonstop bullshit. The juicy parts are what my clip channel SDA, that's what she gets. I like Elle Kennedy. I like behind green eyes. I like her stuff. I like a lot of clip channels. So Archivist Tina, I use a lot of people's different clip channels, and yeah, just let them give them the view, and then you come here, and we review it. But most of the time, if I think it's something really important, I'll keep my mouth shut and I'll just let it play. But I will have my hourglass on because that's what I built it for. That changes the whole everything, and it's now my content. So anyways, I love each and every one of you. And remember, keep a fire in your heart, a smile on your face. Be kind to someone today because we're not promised 5 minutes. And remember, take control.
You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by.